Hey, my views on a budget, views on a budget, views on a budget. Oh, I was so quick to get you up there. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh, hey, Omni. Okay. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh. Hey, self.
Self motivated, self paid, self made. No,
Yeah, okay.
self made, self paid.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Hey, Omni, I see you in the back room. Yeah, we gonna have to get this thing jumping because, girl, is they tripping or is they tripping?
Huh?
Let them, let them jump on over here.
They scared now, huh?
This what I be saying. They be all like wanting to do all this, they be confident and they typing.
What they talking about? I'm talking about this. Everybody got their little opinions. What GC went through, talking about he always be talking about when he was 20 years old, when he was 15, 14, 13.
Now don't you do all that. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh.
Let him in, let him in.
Okay. Swaggy, welcome.
Hey, hey.
And we
It's
ain't
the
gonna talk at the
swag
same time.
all the time. It's the swag all the time. Welcome.
We can sing at the same time, but we can't talk at the same time. We're gonna have to be one by one. All that talking with somebody else talking.
Right, I'm singing. It's a fine. Go
No, I'm
ahead.
talking
You
about they be trying to
hey,
talk when you talk. You can't hear nothing but a bunch of
girl, when they get to doing all that, I'll be quiet. I'll be
mm-hmm.
for the rest of let them go. Listen, they want to get something off, and I don't mind, child. Talk about it. But I want everybody to pull up because this conversation rolled on over again. Is it okay for women to go out with their friends that aren't married?
But
Is it okay to
it
have a girl?
depend. It depend on their relationship though, like, cause I don't know. Everybody got their different little. That's an opinion right there, cause like most men be
I
like, okay, if your friend, all your friends is single, then you the only one mad. What are you doing going out with, going on trips with the single women, and you married?
But most of the times, like I was saying, you knew that friend way before you knew him. You didn't have that friend for 20 years, knew him for 5.
Okay, so I'm gonna say then they might be like, some men be like, okay, you want your friend or your husband.
I feel like if I have to pick between them, because the friend ain't making you choose, right? She like, girl, we gonna go out and then you go back to your husband, have a good time. When your husband start being the one who make you choose that,
Yep.
I think that the decision kind of made for you because that's going to be a continuous problem. So a marriage is for a long time; it's forever.
So what
Most
you
of the
gonna do? That's another poll question. So what you gonna
time.
do?
Because the fact is that's not something that's going away.
Yeah.
It's
So
not.
look. So this another poll. That's another poll question too. That's another one too. So what you gonna do in that case? Your husband, okay, your friend, somebody that you've been knowing before your husband or whatever. Okay, he say,
Mm.
okay, honey, I do not want you to go on this trip. I do not want you to be hanging, even though that's your friend and stuff. But I kind of feel like I don't feel like I don't feel comfortable with you going with your friends, knowing that they single and you not single no more, you married now. So I don't think that's the best thing for you to do. So I don't want you to go on this trip with this friend.
Uh-huh.
Then what you would say? What you
Val say, would the men of today want their daughters to? Oh, Val, I'm so happy you said that because when they come in here, I'm going to stroll back to that. I forgot all about this.
what happened with that one? What this is?
We was having a conversation earlier, and what I was saying was, would the man of today want their woman to date a man like them? Would they feel like it's okay for their daughters not to go to this trip as well? And see, I'm the kind like if my husband feel that way, then he can go with us on this girls trip. If he feel like he have to,
And he the only man. He
I can't go is because he want to shop around me.
You think that you think the reason why he want to go because he don't trust you. You don't
I mean,
it,
it's clear that men don't want you to go because they don't trust you.
it's,
That's the
it,
clear answer. They don't trust you.
but then that's gonna make this that right there. The issue is trust. I think like the big main thing of the relationship when things going like that is trust issues, and
The
in the relationship
everything that
whenever
they were saying yesterday was about trust. They GC even had a whole conversation about how his woman went to Jamaica and when she came back, he was looking at her like she probably did something. So it was a trust issue. So if you
yeah
feel like girls trip is going to cause you not to trust me, then you come along too because the only thing you're doing is chaperoning me. You want to
yeah
make
All right,
sure I'm not doing anything out of your lead.
yeah, but
let
the
me
trust
And
is
because, and
that the
because I
trust.
want to go on this trip and I want to spend time with my friend, you might as well come too.
Yeah, but
let,
that's gonna make the relationship just really you ain't got no relationship. I think if you don't have trust in a relationship, you actually don't have nothing. That little incident going on a trip with your friend, I think it's more to that or whatever. So like
It is.
trust
It is.
relation trust trust is the main thing to me in a relationship. If you don't
Yeah.
have trust, you actually don't have a relationship because you always gonna accuse me of doing this. It's gonna be
Yeah.
it's never gonna be a
It's
ending
way
story.
bigger than the trip too with my friends. That's
Yeah,
how I was feeling.
yeah,
all
it
right,
just
but
yeah, it's not
Go
uh,
gonna.
ahead, Sway.
Yeah, go ahead.
no, y'all good. I just want to ask a couple of questions, just to and y'all can go back to discuss it. But like for one, like once you're married, wouldn't you consider that family? Like that husband is now your family. Like you guys are family. That's one. And then for two, would you be undermining his leadership, like his leadership in the home, if you decide like you wanna just go on that trip anyway. You're making a conscious decision to go on the trip anyway. So you're undermining the leadership and how you mentioned that, oh, you know the friend longer than you know the husband, but now your husband's considered your family, not just someone that you're dating or anything like
I would consider that friend. If I know that friend for 20 years, she's also my family.
Yeah,
That I have no longer been through things probably way deeper than I have with my husband.
yeah. But then when
but you married this man
husband,
though.
it's supposed to become a it's a breaking point, right?
Like the two of y'all became one now. Like y'all like God sees y'all as one flesh.
Okay, and that's why I said if he have such an issue with it, he should come along with this trip because I want to go. So if he have an issue with trusting me, because that's all it is, it's insecure. He's insecure about me going. He feel like I'm not gonna be able to handle myself, conduct myself properly. So why don't he come along to a trip
So
that I want to go to?
so you can't go. So what about that now? You can't go. I don't want you to
I
go.
that's fine, but then it's just gonna always it ain't gonna just be that one thing too because you okay, we don't go to this trip. But now that leadership role that he have, now we don't go to these family functions. He gonna be always throwing that authority, that power, that control around because he got a chance to get away with it that one time, and you've been to that one time. So now
Yes.
you can't go to the park either. You can't go to the picnic. It's gonna always
Yeah, I
be
went to
something else that
No,
he's gonna be able to throw that kind of. It's gonna always be that.
but remember, he's the provider and protector of a home. Like how do you know he's not just protecting that's just his way of protecting you.
That's what my thing. If he's protecting me, and I'm telling you, it's somewhere I want to be, then we should go as a family. As a family.
So you will
As
undermine
a
the leadership.
family. How is that undermining his leadership if I'm saying let's do it as a
oh,
family?
ex sister.
Well, I'm just saying, if even if you're just saying like because he's not gonna want to just hang out with just you and your girls like that.
I didn't say me and my girls. I left that alone. I said we don't go to that trip. What about the family barbecue? That we can't go there now because he
Right.
gonna throw that same authority around. I said we skipped we skipped the girl trip. We didn't go there. But now can we go to the family function?
Yeah,
Is
we
that
gonna
a
yeah,
Yeah,
we gonna go
like
function. Yeah.
now if he's just saying no to everything, he just wants to keep you in the house. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough call. But I
But
mean,
that's
like
what I'm saying.
if it's
I'm
fair,
saying we ain't going. We said he said we can't go to the girls trip. We cancel the girls trip. The girl trip, girl, I can't go. But then next week the family barbecue come and he say no, you can't go there either.
Mm,
well, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
right.
I mean, like I don't know that one I can't really call. Like I would have to be in the situation to know what I would do in a situation like that. I'm just if everything was like fair across the board, where basically he's like, hey, you know what? The girls trip. I mean, like you're gonna be out of town or out the country. I don't know about that, especially
right.
without me
That's
there. But
cool.
a
We
family
got that.
barbecue, a family
We not
barbecue, like I don't see where that would be a problem because
right.
Well,
everybody could go
So
to
it's
that.
a family
You
so what
barbecue.
was
We
y'all
ain't going there.
before?
Your sister have a birthday party next week. You can't go there either.
So what y'all was doing before? Tell me this here, just in general. Okay, before y'all got married, what was going on before y'all got married? Were y'all going to these little things then, or it stopped when y'all got married?
I think we would be going because it was no point to get if that person felt like it was a control thing. I don't think they would get married.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he had the camouflage. He had the camouflage in the beginning. Then he
yeah,
had to
you kind of
make
have an
that
idea.
woman think.
Yeah.
Had to make that woman think, oh, it's all about you, whatever you want, this and that. And
Right.
that. And then until you got married, oh, okay, this is how it's going to go. I said, and some men do use that in authority, but which is some men do use that as a
Right.
what can I say? You know what I'm saying, by them knowing the head and stuff. Somebody
Uh,
Yeah.
they can abuse their authority.
Exactly.
They can
Uh,
abuse their oh, I'm the man. I run this house. I'm the head. Then they get to use a scripture. Is God, Jesus, and I'm the man of the head. I'm the man of this household. So they can use that out of context, being the man of the household too. They can use that to their advantage. But some just get a little out of hand with that stuff. With that,
right.
I mean,
Right.
I'm the head. You do what I say, and different little stuff like that. Yeah, they can abuse that authority. Some of them do.
okay.
Thank you.
Well,
That's what
there's a
that's
difference
all.
between being like the head of the house and the boss. Like a man isn't the boss, like the boss in the house like that. I mean, like
Yeah,
he
the
like you
man
just want to
is
submit
about
unto his protection
the
and
man
provision.
is about the man is the head of the house. If we want to go through scriptures, if we want to really get biblical, he is the boss and the man of the house. So he pays. He's the provider. He's over the house. But what I'm saying is the men they take it out of content. That's what I'm saying. They take it out of hand. They take it totally out of hand. They take it
Right,
out of
but like nobody's saying that. Oh, look, you're gonna have to like wash my feet and feed me or anything like that. I mean, like, but as far
That's
as
not
like,
what you're saying. But some men do want you to wash their feet and
yeah.
once that one trip go to we gonna say we not going today, all the other trips follow. Every last trip. and they be simple things. It started to lead behind that. You can't go to this, you can't go there, you ain't going this way, you ain't going there. They start to follow. But let's get to Omni comments in the back. Omni said, what has that woman did for him not to trust her? GC said his wife didn't do, or his kid's mother didn't do anything for him not trust her. It was just the simple fact that she went to Jamaica, and because he was already doing his own thing, that he know that she could have possibly went up there for the 4 or 5 day trip and did her own thing.
Oh, that's no trust then. What that is no trust.
That's what he said, girl.
It's no
He may not be able. She said he may not be able to take off. I understand that. So you can't take off for that. We gonna cancel the girl trip. But like I said, do it become a deeper issue when they canceling simple things like parties, baby showers, your mother birthday, maybe your grandma event. Do it become deeper then when that man is now canceling everything because we was able to then skip that girl trip? We agreed that maybe the girl trip is something that I shouldn't attend.
But you already answered that. You already answered that when you asked the question.
I'm reading
while you was dating.
She reading the question.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm just saying, like when you guys were dating, like was he like that? Because if y'all was dating and he was like that, then and you ended up marrying the guy, you know he's gonna be like that, but y'all married.
Nah, but he didn't know. You know how guys do. Guys camouflage. Guys camouflage in the beginning. Don't be like in the beginning. It's baby, whatever you want in the beginning until you say I do. Until we say we do, then that's when all hell break loose. You find out he's a Brucer. You find out he's a whoremonger. You find out all these things after that. Of course, y'all don't show us that in the beginning. Oh man, you a gentleman in the beginning. I'm gonna tell you what you do in the beginning. Oh man, you wash that woman's feet. You rub her back. You baby, here goes some money. You baiting her in. You talking to somebody that got plenty experience, baby. I had a baby 16 years old, 15 years old. So you talking to somebody with experience. Yeah, they baiting in. You know you.
Yeah, but how long was y'all dating before y'all got married? Because eventually he's gonna show us two colors.
Age, that ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
How long y'all was dating?
Dog, that don't matter. It don't, baby. These days and time, it don't matter. Y'all better me. Y'all better me. Some people get married.
Wait, so Omni say that man has priority. I don't doubt he's doing it for control.
Yeah, but some of them do. Some of them being taken. Some of them do.
Some of them do. Some of them do it for exactly for control.
I didn't
so
see
what y'all do?
I didn't see it in the church. I didn't see this in the church.
Power, they cannot stop doing it.
Baby, yeah, they take it out of control. But like I was saying, for the men, bait them in. Yeah, we don't see the red flags in the beginning because they whining and dying. You bringing your flower, bringing your candy right with the roses. Oh, baby, here goes some money to get your hair did, your toes did, outfits. And after you say, I do.
Nah, I don't know about that. Maybe there's some isolated incidences, but if that's his personality, if that's his character, then why wouldn't he bring that into the marriage? If that's what he does.
If you let a man take your power, that's your fault. That ain't his fault. Yes. If you let a man take your power, that is your fault.
Hold on, let me get this ice down. Child,
how you doing?
First it was just respect your husband. Don't undermine your husband. So you think you're respecting your husband and not undermining your husband. So you can't tell me to respect my husband and don't undermine my husband on the same time. Tell me to disrespect my husband. Which one is it?
And he thinking you the same way. He thinking you the same way until you get mad at him and you want to slash his tires and bust his window out his car.
Which one is it? Do you want me to respect my husband or do you want me to disrespect my husband?
I want you to be real and I want you to be loyal. That's all I want.
my husband, or do you want me to dish? You say if a man is taking power from you, that's because I'm listening to every man saying we ain't supposed to go to Jamaica. So I'm respecting my husband because he said we ain't going to Jamaica.
And that's loyalty too. So you need to be loyal to your man and keep your butt at home.
That's
If you want to
right.
go, if, if you want to go to Jamaica, you can take your man. You do not need to go to Jamaica and get in them little rides with them other men be putting that mud all on your legs and stuff like that. No, you could do that right at home, or you could take him to Jamaica with you.
I said that. I actually was the one who said I'll take my man to the girl trip with me. I said that. Come on, babe. We gone. They
Yeah,
said
well,
no. They said no to that.
well, those are the ones. Those are the ones who wants to get on that little ride and let them men spread all that. Didn't you see that video where that Jamaican man was doing it to that woman in the water? Didn't you see that? And she was a married woman.
But I believe you. I didn't see it, but I believe that it happened.
Those little rides they be getting on, they be putting the mud on their leg. That man took his thing out and stuck it right in her, right on the ride in the water.
Bound said take as in force. Right. Take as in force.
Take what? No,
You
mentally. You can't take you can't take nobody's power and force. That's totally different. We talking about what y'all saying, whining and dining and rubbing feet and washing feet and all that. He ain't doing nothing but just soften you up so he can get the ultimate goal.
No, we talking about as in force because once that man have the authority and the power, it do become a forceful thing. They don't just stop at what y'all think. You can't go here. You can't. It do become a forceful thing. Go
Well,
ahead, self explaining it.
if you let that
Go ahead.
happen, then if you let that happen, you're a weak woman.
Oh,
Wow.
we are the weaker vessels. Women are, you read the Bible, we women are the weaker
Oh,
vessels.
I
And
know
like
what
I
I
said,
know what God said. You can ask Beauty. I know what
men
God
take
said.
control over the men, take control over that because we are the weaker vessels. The minute you get to trying to ruling over men, you can't rule over no man. But I'm not gonna let no any man rule over me if he ain't serving God first. And he gotta have God in his life first before he can rule over me. I ain't gonna be submissive to somebody that ain't serving God the way he ain't walking the walk like God say. I will not be submissive to that.
Well,
But at the same time, you wouldn't marry unequally yoked too. Self motivated. I would assume.
Of
I
course.
know what I know what God said. Do you know what God said?
Of course. Right up the top of my head, I can go to scriptures and verses. You got it?
I don't bring plenty of scriptures to it. I don't bring plenty of scriptures, but they say that God didn't say that. So I don't know who's serving who.
Yeah, God say this in the scriptures. What did he say? What
It
did he
said it said that
say?
it said that a wife should serve her husband. That's what he said.
A wife should submit unto her husband,
Yes, that's what he
and the
said.
husband should love
Yes,
his wife as Christ
if
loves the
he got
church.
the Holy Ghost, if he got
There
Jesus.
you go, Swaggy. They all. I said, what else does it say? That's what I asked you, Eric. What
Right.
else does it say? It's a whole nother part of that we tend to leave out just
I,
because we want to
No.
hear about the serve.
That's the
Right.
only part you
The
need to
wife
know.
submits to her husband, and the husband loves his wife as Christ loves the church.
Exactly. And that's the only part you need to know.
It's not. It's not. A lot of men that want you to submit to them don't love Christ. They don't even
yeah,
honor Christ. They don't even
exactly.
believe in God.
Well, that's what I'm
But
saying. Why would you marry
when I'm
unequally
submitting
yoked?
to this man, who am I submitting to? Who do we believe in? Who do we trust?
Well, that's
Who?
your if that's your fault. If you submitting to a man who ain't got the Holy Ghost and who ain't a man in Christ, then that is your fault.
Yeah, don't marry
Wow.
unequally yoked. In that case,
Wow.
hey,
That's
look,
my
Val posted the scripture.
That is the flesh. That is the woman's flesh making her weak. That she cannot find a man who has the Holy Ghost and who is a man of God, and she cannot, and she need to get something, and then she end up getting emotionally caught up with that man who ain't a man of Christ, and it all goes downhill.
Yeah.
and
Oh, okay.
this
Hey,
this
y'all
is
see what
spoke
Val
by
wrote?
Eric the Pimp. Eric the Pimp, who value women.
Hey, the man makes sense though. Listen to him.
Child.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking from the good book.
Okay.
Y'all see Val's
I
comment?
don't know. I don't know. Omni has said it does have. I don't know what you had said that make her say it. She said it does have something to do with itself. Court the man for 1 to 2 years before marry him. I don't know. We missed that in time because that was at 8:42. But whatever you had said at one point, she said it had something to do with it.
Yeah, I don't know what she
Going
about.
back and forth with the comments.
I really don't know what she
They
talking about.
don't know what they talk. We don't know what they talk about. But what I'm
I sure
talking about, I'm talking about what God said. That's what I'm talking about.
As they do to. Hey, read Val's comment. Beauty.
Wives should submit to their husband as they do to the Lord, because the husband is the head of the wife, just as Christ is the head of the church. Wives should be able to trust in a loving husband. Amen.
Right.
Amen
Amen.
to that.
Oh, okay.
didn't nobody
Hey,
say
Simply
wrong.
Auntie.
Amen to that. She needs to submit, and that's the number one thing that she needs to do. Amen.
Huh.
Hey, absolutely. So with this girl trip, right? So is it not? You said that the husband could go there with her. So is that a compromise?
If you going to a girl's trip without your husband, you are not a woman of God. Amen.
I
Mhm.
said my husband could go. I was the first person that said, "Oh, I take my husband too."
I'm talking to the ones who said that they would. Oh, I don't gotta take my husband. I don't gotta take. They are not women of the cloth.
Right.
But the
Let me
thing
see.
about it is, the question was self-made was what if he
Mhm.
don't want to go? Now we both have to stay home.
Yes.
What if he say
Yes.
he don't want you to go, so you can't go?
Oh, giving himself
So
up to
okay,
her.
cool. I
Giving
agree with that too.
giving himself
But then
up
What?
to
my
Because
her
thing was, what if
to
a
make her
family
whole.
party come up
What?
next week and he don't want you to go there too?
because if she submits to her man, when that man tell her no, she can't go, she gonna say, "Okay, honey, I'm not gonna go."
Yeah,
I
she
okay,
go.
I agree with that
Yeah.
too. But my thing was, is it a bigger thing when he's telling you you can't go to other places when it's always somewhere you just can't go?
What?
Well,
You
that
no, you
should
should.
that should have been the issue that should have already that you should have already seen that. If you see that as a red flag, you should have already
What?
seen that from the
Told
jump.
you
What
that
happened
it
with
does
that?
not happen like that.
So you mean to tell me
You
you could
can
date
go.
a man for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, and he was into like all these things, and then all of a sudden, as soon as he put that ring on there, like he was like, hey, everything cut off. Yeah,
You could. You
right.
could. You could go anywhere you want to. You can go freely as you want to, as long as you in that house at a certain time. Long as you in that house at a certain time and that dinner's prepared and it's on the table, you could go wherever you want to go. Just make sure you in that house at a decent hour.
Okay, but
Let's
that's
see
not
here.
all men. That's not
The
all
scripture
men. That's
says.
you. Which I love that you said that, but that's not all men.
Let me see.
It's not.
Scripture. I mean, simply Angie. Hey, simply Angie.
She just said it going to the vacate. She said it goes to the vacate without your spot is a red X.
We all agreed to that. I don't think
Okay,
nobody up
that's
here said
agreed.
that. I been think we agreed and knocked that one out.
Okay, but yeah,
Did we?
you could.
What do y'all do? It? Do we have anybody that disagree with it so we can move on from that one, or what? Any disagreeers? Omni, do you disagree? Self, you disagree? Swaggy, do you disagree with that?
Wait, what was it again? Disagree with which one?
Going on a vacate without your husband is a red X, a red flag. Which
Yeah,
uh,
I did. I no,
That's a
I believe that is a red X.
that's a
I
red
agree with.
flag.
Yeah, I believe it is because, like I said, you're undermining his leadership.
Exactly. When he tell you not to go, you need to say, "Okay, honey, we going if you wanna go to Jamaica so bad, I'm gonna bring Jamaica to the house. We gonna cook these however they cook. We gonna go out there and get some mud. We gonna spread that on your legs. We gonna do this and we gonna do that. We gonna bum a clot and all that. We could do it at the house.
Val said,
We,
I somewhat agree.
we can
Right.
rise the clock.
I believe if I want to go to the strip, we can make that happen, even if I have to compromise to bring my husband along to. Sometimes
Uh,
when we get in marriages,
Simply
even though
Angie,
the
I would
marriages are
Right.
never.
good,
And plus, too, it depends on what your friends are into. Like, they may want to go out to Jamaica and be meeting men and hit the strip
Exactly.
club or something like that, or
I
That's
hit the
what they
club
do.
and all
That's
this
what they
other
do.
stuff.
not doing all
You're not
that.
going to just sit in your
That's what
hotel.
they do. I
But
see.
if they, but
I
if they
seen it on the internet.
But if they single, I don't think it's just my opinion. If they single, I'm married. I don't have no business hanging with no single women. No way.
Exactly. Married women should hang
Okay,
with married
okay.
women.
Yep,
Married
that's what
women
I
I,
Right.
should
think.
I
hang with
love
married
I love
women.
when I love when people say that. So do you have married friends now?
I don't associate with females. I don't have no
Well,
female.
my brothers are married,
Right, because it
and
be
then I do
we
have a friend that's married.
we over here single right now, and if my married friend dropped me because I'm not married at this moment, I'll be looking at her like, "Dang girl, really?" That I feel like that's a little bit crazy. That I'm
But you
gonna.
know there's gonna, but you
Well,
know
she
there's gonna be a confrontation with your husband. Now you at me. We just went through that. We just went through that
That's what
already.
some men. Every man ain't gonna be like, "Well, because you're married, you can no longer talk to your
But
single friend."
But
He
this
don't. He
man
don't.
all right,
gon'
hey,
He don't.
Billy.
He don't. He ain't gonna
this
want
man
you.
gonna be like,
Yeah.
okay, this man gonna be like, your husband gonna be like, okay, we got married, we one is supposed to be one flesh, okay, and you got this friend, before me, okay, I'm he the husband, he not gonna want you to hang with that friend because she's
Ex-
single. Okay, what
Yeah.
you gonna do in
exactly.
that case?
Exactly.
What you
Right.
And
gonna
them
do in
sing.
that case, B? What
And
you
them
gonna do
sing.
in that case?
Them single ones, they the ones who always try to get the married ones in trouble. Oh, come on, girl. Come on, girl. He ain't gonna know. Come on, let's go
So
have
so
these
B,
drinks. Let's
All right.
so
go
B,
Hey,
cheat. Let's
Billy.
go do this. He ain't gonna know, girl. Those are the ones.
So B, what you
Billy, I
gonna
got
do
a
in that
question.
case? What you gonna do
Billy,
in
I got
that
a
case?
question.
You arming it, won't know. You arming it in there. What would y'all do in that case? Your friend you've been having for a decade, and your husband you so in love with this and then the other tell you, okay, baby, your friend, I don't feel comfortable with you, even though you had your friend for so many years. I don't feel comfortable with you hanging with her no more. So I don't want you to hang with her. I don't want you to go nowhere else with her. She ain't even married. She's single, and you married now. So how you gonna handle that situation?
She need to cut her off.
No, and I'm talking about B. I'm talking to B. I'm talking about
Okay,
B.
okay, okay,
How you
okay.
B there Army? How you gonna handle that situation? You told
I'm
this
not
man
cutting,
to
I'm not cutting my friend out because the fact is, with the divorce rates that's so high, once I lose my good friend that was around before my good husband, that he want me to cut off, he got to have a good reason. First of all, is he what is the reason for cutting her off? If it's a good reason, cool, we can do that. But if it's just something that he's feeling insecure because this is a single woman, no, absolutely not. Because you know what, you circle back to those same friends when y'all
They
Lord,
done
say
with
is
that
Jamaica the same as
relationship.
the strip club?
Lord help her, Lord.
Yeah, please.
Now, the Lord had to,
Like Billy.
you
Billy,
circle
would
back to
you?
those same friends.
Billy.
You circle back to those same
Started.
friends
Hey, Billy.
that you
Billy, let me
know
ask you.
before him, that you gonna know after him. You circle right on back, saying, "Girl,
But
Hey,
you
Billy.
did me right. It was
beauty.
just
Once you
this,
get
it was just that."
beauty, if you had got married, you need to elevate those single people and single friends. You need to let them go because they're not going to be on the same level as you. So you need to let them go and start getting new friends that are married, so they can so you can have more in common. This single woman, you ain't gonna have nothing in common with her. She gonna be the one to tell you, "Oh no, girl, come on, let's
That's
go have some
not
drink."
true. I didn't have
Right.
single friends,
All right.
and
All right. Hey, Billy. Let me ask you this:
yeah,
like the Vegas trip you got coming up in March, right? Would you invite your married friends out to that trip?
yes,
See,
And would you
cause she's
expect
the
them to
one.
go? Would you expect them to actually fly out there with you like that?
Yeah, because the roles are reversed. She's the single one now, and she gonna have to marry friends out there and trying to get them into trouble. That's what it
I
Ah,
is.
wouldn't have my married friends doing anything they don't have no business doing. That's what I'm telling y'all. I don't know what kind of friends y'all been around that put you in a situation where you feel like, oh, girl, I got to do something I'm uncomfortable with, or I got to do something to disrespect my husband. That's crazy. That you
You
even feel like you have to have those kind of women around you who telling you to go ahead and ruin your life. Go ahead. That's crazy.
you got to play your friends closer than your enemies. So, beauty, say if you was married and you had a promiscuous single friend, would you trust her around your husband when you wasn't around?
ah.
Let me see. I'm trying to go through my friends. No, I'm trying to go through my friends. See,
No,
did I have any
No, no, it's
promiscuous?
just a hypothetical.
I'm
It's
just
hypothetical.
I'm just hypothetically speaking. If you had a single
Yeah.
friend that was promiscuous, would you
I'm
let her
trying to look at
around
my
your
friends.
husband?
Mm.
I was trying to look at my friends. That's why I
Say
said, let me
say
see
no.
about my
Say no.
friends.
Say the answer is no. Like if
Just
you
say
know
the
the answer
answer
is
is
no.
no.
Because
If you know that single promiscuous friend is like that, you is not about to leave her alone with your husband. Just like if
No.
you say, "Oh, I'm going on a trip," and what if she call you? Say, "Oh, I'm gonna go on over and check on the house for you, beauty." Why your husband is there? You gonna like that? I don't think you would.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Because you know that woman is single and promiscuous, and even though you trust your husband, it might be a little bit of doubt in there that he might take the bait
Mm.
All right
because
now.
she definitely gonna throw it out there. Because through y'all's friendships, y'all had up and downs in your friendship, and she said, "Oh yeah, well, Beauty out of town." I remember when she did that to me. I'm gonna pay her back. I'm gonna go on over to the house and tell her I'm checking on the house, but I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna try to put a bait out there for her husband to see if he gonna take it. And the
Hmm.
man's flesh gets weak sometimes, and then he might take that bait.
sometimes y'all flesh always look like it's weak.
I'm talking about a married man.
Oh,
Y'all flesh always looking weak. Y'all
man.
are man,
No,
man
not every
cheat.
guy. Not every guy like that.
Man got cheat too. Most men cheat.
Sure.
I ain't gonna lie to you. My flesh is weak. If she came over there, and my wife was out of town, and she came over to the house to check on the house, I think I'm gonna let her in, and I'm gonna let her check out everything she need to check out.
Uh-uh.
Mm, mm.
And if one thing lead to another, then so be it. Because you know what, my wife is in Jamaica. So what am I supposed to
Or
do?
Vegas. Or Vegas. Imagine Vegas.
So what am I supposed to do?
Mm. So I'm guessing if I get married between now and March, I guess we gonna cancel the Vegas trip because I don't have no business going to Vegas.
Well, you're
With
not gonna be married between now and March, so you
How do
good.
you know? How do you know? You got
What, you gonna
uh-oh.
meet somebody, speed date, and
Uh,
and marry him within
uh,
7 months?
how do you
You
know? How do you
if
know?
if you
Because
marry
it's only
somebody in 7 months,
7 months.
you should not been married that person. You did not have enough time to get to know that
got
person.
information already.
How
She got
7 months.
time.
do you know?
She got
How do
somebody
you know?
already.
If you married a
If
man in 7 months, that means y'all had a one night stand.
You mean tell me you meet a
how do
guy
we
you
have
can
a
marry him in
one night
7 months?
stand?
Because if you get married in 7 months, that means y'all had a one night stand.
Well, yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah. Simply Andrew says some men ain't loyal, but I mean, like, you got cheaters out there. Like both
Seven,
sides got
7 months
cheaters
is
out there.
7 months is not enough time to be marrying somebody. You do not get to know the ins and outs. You need to live with that person. You need to
Exactly.
know them. And 7 months is not enough, honey. So if you think you getting married in 6 or 7 months, then he ain't the right one.
Right. And
And that
in
and
your right mind, you wouldn't get married in 7 months and then just just all out
and,
cancel. And
and
I
that ain't
doubt you
gonna
even
do
cancel the trip. You probably just
yeah,
invite him along.
and that ain't gonna do nothing but add to another one of the black women divorce rate, another statistic.
No, it won't. Sometimes the longest lasting marriage is the ones who get married quickly. It be the ones who wait up until they was with a person for 10 years, 11 years, and then they get divorced in a year because they
Yeah, so
already done spent so much time. They already so irritated. They've been in each other's face all this time. Them the ones usually get the quick divorce.
so they
The
shouldn't
ones
get
that
married,
already been
period.
around each other way too long and should have been did it.
But they shouldn't have got married, period. Then
Mhm.
if you've been together with somebody for 10 years without married, you might as well not even do it.
Boy, they still do.
And just like you said, after a year they get divorced, right? So yet
Majority
I'm
of the
right.
time they do.
So yet I'm right again.
Well, I mean, the thing with marriage is, I mean, like, it's a
No,
lot
you
of
want.
variables
I
why
was the
people
one.
stay
I was
together
the
and
one made the
break up.
point of that, Eric. So you want to take credit? I the one said the people who get married quicker is the ones. So here you go trying to take a point. Now you want? Do you got a negative on that one? I made that point. You a negative.
Where
Look,
GC at? He
look,
ain't
it's a
where that
discussion.
at?
It's a discussion, so everybody makes good points.
Where GC and where Boss at? Where they
They scared to the girl.
Yeah, where
The
they
boss
at?
probably too, but I know GC scared to comment.
Where GC?
I know we got Eric in the house, man. Tell the fellas to come on.
He
You,
always over talking to
they
somebody. Where
probably
he at?
they probably gonna pop in. They probably gonna pop in. It's still kind of
Yeah,
early.
yeah. I'm
Can
pretty
you?
sure they. I'm pretty sure they logged on.
Simply Angie say, I know people who have gotten married only knowing each other for a few months and they still together. I do too. I do too. So you can't tell me
Them
whether
kind.
somebody
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like every marriage has its own variable. Like
That's
you
a
can't just say like all marriages are successful if they get married early, or all marriages
that wasn't the
fail
thing.
if
The
they get
thing
married
was,
late.
I said, what if I meet somebody and get married in those 7 months? Should I then say, oops, cancel Vegas because I can't come?
Or you probably just can't come. I mean, like, but you gonna say, hey, well, y'all exchange numbers, then y'all go on.
you should
Oh,
because
but I can't go because I'm a married woman.
we don't want no married people with us anyway because they're gonna be some party poopers. We all want to be single because we all know what happens in Vegas needs to stay in Vegas. And
Right.
if you married, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't feel right if you did something and I didn't tell your husband. I would feel the right to have the bro code to tell your husband what you was out there doing.
Is she gone? She gone.
Nah, she come back.
Nah, she about to pop back.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, I would.
because remember we was making discussions about the whole spin the bottle, the whole truth or dare type deal. So I mean, like as far as like having fun, you as a married woman, what you gonna just be doing that? Like even if your husband comes, y'all just gonna be just doing your own game or whatnot.
Seven, seven,
You wouldn't be able
seven
to
months.
participate.
7 months is not enough time for her to create that bond that she needs to make. So if she did come out there, she might find something even better. And I wouldn't feel right without telling her husband what she out there doing because of the bro code.
uh,
Big, you planning on getting mad? Uh-oh.
You never know if GC dropped down on one knee. You never know what can happen.
Oh, he already proposed to on the live.
Did he?
Did he?
What I was saying was, you never know what can
Ah,
happen.
she,
But
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
I was saying.
she
You never
did.
know.
Did GC propose to you on the live?
Did he?
She quiet. You might did.
I don't know what
Right.
that was about.
Oh man, she had a whole lot to say until.
I don't know.
She got
Just make up stuff, girl.
quiet.
Oh,
Oh,
Because
they must got something privately going on because when we
right,
bring him up, she sure do get quiet.
right.
that's her mate. That's your hair mate. That's your, I mean, that's
Sure.
I'm going off the personality, and I don't think she'll be married by Vegas. Why not? My personality say I can't be married by Vegas. Why come?
what
Let's
happened.
see. I'm going off B personality, and I
I,
don't think she'd be married by
I
Vegas
don't
trip.
think you would
Just
do it
be real.
either. I don't think
Yeah,
you
I
would
don't
get
think
I
so.
don't think you would get married that quick. I think you would do
Nah,
a thorough investigation. It's gonna take longer than 7 months.
right,
Investigate
Okay.
GC, what y'all don't know.
right.
What y'all
If
don't
you
know,
met
she
somebody, if you
already been investigating GC. Y'all don't know what's been going on.
hey, well,
It's already been
I'm
investigation. Y'all don't see what's going on.
well, she won't be. I doubt she'll be married to GC by the time we get to Vegas.
You never know. She examined that man for a long time. Y'all don't know now. She
Oh,
examined him.
I know.
They, they,
I know
they
what's
still
going
got
on.
they still got yet to date.
Well, how long he been on here, B?
You right. I wouldn't.
Shit.
How B?
Nah, they like he live in New York. She live in Illinois. I mean, like they still have yet to even meet, right?
They
Right.
finna meet right there in Vegas.
Well, I mean, like they got chapels in Vegas, so
They sure
So
do. You can do it in an hour.
He need to get
huh.
hiding. I can't believe Big Mouth hiding. Where he at?
you're
Who,
right. You're
GC?
right. Omni said I don't think Miss Virgo would. married a random. You so right about it. And Eric was right, Swaggy was right about I would definitely do a thorough investigation before I just said my name on a dotted line, said anything, anybody. I would definitely be on you like,
I know you
what
ain't.
we doing?
Right.
You
I know.
It
say
seems,
what?
it seems like you got questions anyway.
I know you ain't going out.
I got questions everywhere. Jesus.
Now I say you got questions anyway. Like, man.
I know she ain't going out like that. She ain't. I know she ain't going out. Who not saying nothing bad with JC, but GC, I know you ain't going out like that one though. Ooh, I just know that.
Nah. GC cool. Hopefully GC listening to all this.
He cool. He cool. This
I
that,
didn't say it. I didn't say none of that.
that he cool though. That he cool though. He real nice guy. Though. Yeah. He
He
cool in
was
his
on the
own
live
little
earlier,
way.
so I'm pretty sure he probably catching some of this discussion.
He listening.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he ain't jumped in. He know him to jump in. I don't know what's wrong with him tonight.
He pulling one of Beauty's moves, like when Beauty gets quiet and she just starts taking notes.
He said, I'm gonna listen today.
Oh, he
He
gonna
said,
anybody gonna talk about him today. You see what
huh,
be going on. He examining her today too.
huh, right?
That's fine.
Yeah, if people get somebody who is that simple and just say the people when she say she know people who got married only knowing each other for a few months and still all together.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's
You know,
cat.
different strokes for folks,
He
you know,
said that's cat. It's possible. Anything's possible on this planet.
different
Yeah.
different folks, you know.
Well, that's what y'all say. I would never marry a woman anyway.
Right. I remember you were saying that.
But you're saying that at 26. Come back at 36.
Right.
I
Yeah,
know
And
come
yeah,
back at
yeah.
40.
Yeah. What,
be
you think
Back
about
at
you think
40.
you have a change of heart like once you like 10 years, 20 years?
God,
right.
Because
God said if you have sex with a woman, you married to her anyway.
What?
yeah, that is true.
What?
It is true. I don't know the verse, but yeah, that I mean like paraphrasing. Yeah, that is true.
About what?
That is
Well,
true.
God said if
the
you
thing
have
about
sex with
that is, how many wives do you have then, Eric?
more than one, I'm an advocate for polygamy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he gotta
Now,
come back when he get 46. 46.
now, if you really want to solve the problems, we need to make polygamy uh acceptable across the whole country. That will solve
Nah.
all our problems.
You just said, Squagger, how old are you? You 26 too?
No, I'm 46.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm an old cat.
If you really think about it, polygamy is a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm. GC,
Nina,
jump on the panel. I know you here. I don't know what you're scared of, but you come up
Who's
here.
that? Nina Simone.
Nina
Yeah,
Simone.
Nate. She was
Oh,
laughing
okay.
because I said, yeah. How many wives do you got, Eric? Exactly.
Mhm.
GC in the back. He's quiet, huh?
I know he's here.
I know he ain't scared.
You scared? Let me drop the
He
thing down
he
because
ain't here
don't.
because if he was here, he would come in. If he was here, he would not hesitate to come in.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I,
Yeah.
saying.
I wouldn't have to beg him.
Nah,
Mm.
he would if he was here, he would come in. He know what's going on.
He here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised him more Terry.
Nina says she don't know how to use the app Beauty Schooler.
Okay. You see this link right here? Click on it. Just click on it, and then
Yeah.
I'll take it from there.
Click on that and it'll take her to another page. Like
Yeah.
basically
Click
an
on
internet
it.
page where she can well all she has to do is accept cookies and just I guess like join or something. I forget what the prompt is, but
Buddy, you
it's
got
easy.
you
It's
have
real easy.
buddy.
Hmm?
Somebody knocking at the door. Oh, oh, oh.
No, I say, Swaggy, you have kids?
I have a daughter.
Oh, okay. You have a daughter. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
She's a teenager now. Huh?
Oh, okay.
She's
Am I
16.
in?
Well, she'll be 16
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Nina.
in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You in, Nina?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Nina.
What you on?
Huh?
What you on?
Oh, I was just laughing at you. That's who I was laughing at.
Why you laughing at me? I'm over here speaking what God said. That ain't funny.
Don't be misquoting the Bible. I agreed
Oh,
the whole thing, but you was misquoting.
He
everybody,
was.
everybody agreed to what I said that he said.
No, didn't nobody agree to what you
Yeah, hi
said. They
Nina.
got quiet.
Omni say hi,
I
Nina.
Hi,
only said close
I
the
don't know how
YouTube
to
app.
use this app, y'all, so bear with me. So I'm a first timer.
Okay.
I think the YouTube app automatically closes once you log on here. I know it does for
Yeah,
me.
I think is there a way to make it side by side?
What
No, if
side
you
by
make
side?
it, if you do it like that, you're gonna have echo and stuff.
Yeah. You
You
can still
still on
chat
here?
though.
You can still see what people's commenting and stuff. You just I don't know if you're on a computer or something, but if you on
Right.
a phone or something like that, you can still see what people are saying.
Right. You just won't be able to comment.
But
But you could comment on the other side though. Like how Omni's commenting.
yeah, but usually when we get new people to the panel, we want to give
Oh
them a
yeah.
disclaimer that they could and will be schooled.
Hello?
What
She
happened?
said, I don't think you will ever know a person 100%. So if you find someone that makes you happy, time shouldn't be an issue.
See? Hello. Thank you. Welcome,
So
Val. Welcome to the family, Nina. K Simone. Welcome to the family, girl.
Thanks,
Nina
Val.
Kai.
so that mean if you marry that man in 7 months and then you find out he ain't what you want, then you done made a mistake. You done wasted 7 months.
You're
I don't
my
think
baby.
I don't think time never wasted.
Nina, do you think that married women should be able to go to a girls trip with their friends?
I made my comment earlier about that.
Well, we
Says
Oh,
want you to
says this grandmother
we want you
only.
to speak
no,
on it.
I read it. They didn't hear you. So you go ahead and let them know what you think.
Yes, you should. A married woman should be able to go on a girls trip.
Uh-oh.
It's a
Opinion.
Oh
crazy
wow.
question.
That's an
Uh-oh.
opinion. It's not a fact. That's an opinion. Everybody have entitled to an opinion. She has an
That's
opinion. Everybody got an opinion.
Right. That's true. That's
She
true.
got an opinion, but she's wrong.
How?
Well, if it's an
she's
opinion, it
wrong
can't be
for
wrong.
you.
I don't know who is who talking. Who talking?
Okay, wait.
I'm
Thank
talking.
you. I can see it now. Eric said
So
that with the 7 months.
that means
Oh no, he tweaking.
I
Oh
ain't
wow,
tweaking,
look at her,
shorty.
listen to her.
I definitely ain't tweaking, shorty.
Nah, he ain't tweaking.
I value before God is more valid than a piece of
I bet
paper.
going before God is more valid
Exactly. So
than a
why
piece
even
of
get
paper.
a piece of paper? You don't even need a piece of paper. If you've been living with somebody for 10 years or
Why
12
can't
years
a
or whatever,
married wife go on this girls trip?
because she do not need to be going on a woman's trip with a whole bunch of single females and she's married. She
So
need to
can a
keep her.
man go on a men's trip?
Yes.
A man,
What?
a man, now it got to be equal. Now it can't be now. No, it can't be like that, Eric. Now, if that man, now the same way you say about the woman, if the woman married, if that man married, what he gonna go? He can't do with no single men,
Oh,
with no
that
single.
was the other thing, Self, when they were saying that men be okay.
I can't. He's blocking. I can't hear you.
You freezing up, beauty.
You freezing up. I can't hear you.
Am I back?
Yeah,
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 you
you
Yeah.
back.
back.
Okay, so yeah, they opinions is men can cheat and go on trips, but women just can't. You gotta sit there and be all this, good stuff for them, but they can go out and cheat. They can go to boys trips, boys night, but not their woman.
if they what they married or single.
No, married. He said a
Married,
married man can go. Yes.
married
Are
men.
they married?
Well, you know them babies. They not married.
Of
How
course
they
not.
know?
They babies. They not married.
Of course not. But yes, because it's different between a man and a woman.
Now I
It's
can't
not a
say now,
difference between a man and a woman. It sounds like if you saying that your spouse can't go on the trip, that's an insecure person. That's trust issues.
yeah.
Exactly.
But okay, so
You
okay.
can't you can't trust no woman.
You can't
Not
trust.
yours, because you got like 7 of them.
Oh my goodness.
And that's why you never trust them. Because guess
That's
what? You want to
crazy.
you want to go on to that trip to Jamaica. Guess what? It's on to the next.
But who is that simpler Angie say if you don't have let me see what she say if you don't have no trust don't get mad if you don't have no trust don't be in a relationship neither.
Uh-huh.
That's the same. Don't be in a relationship neither. Either way you go, don't be in a relationship if you can't have trust. Though it's better to be single. I mean, you know,
Right. I think those that enjoy being single should really just stay single
because he say
and,
he's the
and,
word
and be and
say
be true to themselves.
he say if you seek he say let the single be single. Don't let not seek for no wife or no husband.
Right. Like
That's what
why
the
I mean
word
like
say.
be true to yourself. Don't deceive yourself.
That's what the word say. Not to seek a wife or a husband if
And
you're
that's what God
single.
and that's what God said.
That's what he said now.
And
Hmm.
that's what God said.
Because if you know you're supposed to be trusted in a relationship anyway,
And
marriage.
that's what a lot of them don't have. They even said it. Yesterday, Eric and GC say don't trust women. They don't trust women. They ain't
Oh,
having it. He say he's sorry. That's just how his
well, he
You
know
Well,
what.
froze
I
up
mean, like,
again.
but at the same time, because Eric said that he doesn't desire to be married like to a woman. Like he wouldn't be in love like that with a woman anyway. So
How he know what God have planned for him?
Well, God told me you should never love a woman.
God ain't
God.
tell you stop lying. Stop lying on God
What
now.
he said when he make up these type of scriptures and whatever,
He doing
man,
it
he
again.
doing. Stop.
He got his own Bible.
Everybody got their own
everybody got
everybody
their
got
own
their
thing.
own individual relationship with God. And I'm just telling you what God came and told me.
He said, don't love no woman, brother.
You
Let's
better
go back. Let's go back to this. Why should a man be able to go to this man trip for 10 days? 10 days, but she can't go for 5.
All right, in
because
my personal opinion, I say it should work. It should be applied both ways. Like
Yes.
he shouldn't have no business going, and she just as much as she don't have no business going. That's just me.
no,
That's just
you're
me.
wrong. No,
Well,
you're
let me
wrong on
tell
this
y'all
one.
about this here.
I ain't wrong. Wait, self, it's Eric's turn. It's Eric's
Oh,
turn.
Eric,
Because
Go
if
ahead,
if
Eric.
if
Let him get
if
it out.
because if that man went on that trip and something happened, he could do that and leave it there. The woman can't do that. She's
What?
going to be attached to that Jamaican man for some reason. That man ain't going to be he's not going to be stuck on that Jamaican woman. He going to be able to come back home to his wife.
Go ahead, self. Go ahead. This is. Go
He
ahead,
gonna
self.
treat it like nothing happened. But
It,
once that wife come back, she gonna be telling all her girls, "Oh, girl, guess what happened in Jamaica? Guess what I did? Guess what I did?" And then it's gonna get back to her husband, and they gonna end up getting a divorce.
Shoot,
That
he gonna
man gonna
probably,
come,
but he would be doing the same thing with his friends. Like, hey man, I went out to Jamaica, y'all. And guess what?
and that's when the and that's where the bro code comes in at, because we will keep that to ourselves. We will not let that get out.
It's no
Yeah.
such
Of course we're not
thing
gonna let that
as
get
no
out.
bro code.
We ain't gonna
Let's
let
make
that
it
get
up.
out.
No, we ain't gonna let that get out. But
That's gonna be between you and the fellas. Ain't nobody else gonna know. But with
One of the
women,
fellas gonna figure it out.
they gonna get to telling the whole city what they was up to in Jamaica. And it's all gonna come back.
you
so
know
look,
who talk more than women?
Man,
No.
what's
Um,
that? Ain't no point proving. Like, take that high back.
You know who talk more than women?
a disheveled woman.
okay, look, I got a question. Okay, I know y'all were talking about okay versus with the men, like a man can do cheat and all that. You know, the reason why.
Omni say, don't mean to cut you out. I'm just trying to get Omni point for I forget what time this was. Omni said that Eric was right. That women can be emotionally way more emotional than men. Go ahead, Self. It's your turn, child.
He knows I'm right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
now
that's what Omni said.
y'all was discussing something about men and women that men could cheat, but the women can't. Then y'all make they have a discussion like that. The reason
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
Okay, this is for a woman. Like the man, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right for them to do it, but on a woman's perspective, a woman can't do what a man do. It'll
Thank
make the
you.
one. It'll make the woman look like I don't know. It'll make a
Man
woman
got
look like a
people.
thot, a prostitute. It'll make a woman look like a homo, a Jezebel. A man could kind of get away with it. A man could get more away than a woman can. A man could cheat all day long. Let a woman really fair for a woman that 2, 3, 4, 5 men that slept with 2, 3, 4, 5 men versus a man with a woman like that. It's different. It's definitely different. It's different.
Is she gonna get emotionally attached?
It make that woman look real. It make a woman look real versus the man. Not saying good. Not saying it's good for a man. She mess with all different women. But a woman do it, make all the different dudes. She gonna be classified as a thot.
It's facts.
It's shit. So that don't make okay. Cause I feel cheat too. Nah, I don't mean. I don't mean. I can't. My husband, he cheat. That's what I'm gonna do. Divorce, y'all say the divorce rates is so high. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit and take it. I know this man. Unless I got facts, unless I got proof, me myself, I can't go. I just file for no anything. Okay. That's what trust come in. Yeah, because people telling me, oh, yeah, your husband is messing over you. This and I see. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I didn't catch this man in no act. I can't go by that.
Thank you.
I had to catch it in the act. I had to see it with my own 2 eyes. I can't go off what I didn't heard and stuff like that. If I don't have proof, you don't have proof. I don't go by what I hear. I gotta have proof.
Just like we
see it for myself. I gotta see me mess with this. I gotta see my husband mess with this woman. I gotta have proof.
I love what you said. But what they said last night was even if they don't have proof, they gonna treat you like they do. So they gonna be shining you once you come back off that Jamaica trip because they gonna assume you did something.
Oh, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not work. We wasting our roller coaster. My word against your word. We ain't gonna never make it.
It's just like we said, the great man Martin Luther King and Coretta Scott King. He cheated multiple times, and what did Coretta do? She always said because she was a good woman. Jay-Z and Beyonce. Jay-Z cheated. Beyonce stayed because she was a good woman.
She probably didn't catch it.
Even
So
somebody,
the good women are the ones who stay and let you do whatever you want. To sum it up.
that's not doing whatever you want. It just sometimes things happen. But
Okay,
on the first time,
but we talking about you making a mistake or you continuing to make mistakes.
it's not a mistake. It's a choice.
Okay, so we talking about you making a choice one time or you continue to make choices because the ones that you just named continue to make choices and you saying they are great women because they didn't leave after their husband decided to constantly make choices. I will tell you this. A woman might not leave physically, but them women are not there emotionally.
But guess what?
They're
We don't
not.
care because guess what? We don't care. You know why? Because we out there doing that what we doing anyway. So we ain't gonna care anyway. We just
So
need the
they just say
physical.
they just saving
We don't.
face. It's no when you is not emotionally there anymore. It's nobody happy in the house.
We.
So
I'm
he
gonna be happy.
miserable. No, he's miserable because he want his woman to still be happy and be the same woman he was first in love with. She miserable because she knows she can no longer be that woman for him.
As long as she there physically, that's all that matters.
That's sad. That is.
It's
That
sad.
is sad.
As long as she can still do her wifely duties, that's all that matters.
I know they like blowing lines, child. That is crazy.
Mm.
And if GC was in here, he would second that.
Second, third, fourth, fifth don't mean that you're right.
Even
Because
even
like
even,
I
even
once you stop emotionally connecting and that bond leaves like that, you don't even want to be around one another. You're
no, because
irritating to each other.
y'all the ones who are emotional. We don't operate off of emotions. Y'all do.
Y'all don't operate off only emotional, but y'all operate off emotions too. Let's
I
be
don't know.
clear.
I don't know no man to do that.
What?
I don't.
Y'all bond emotionally as well.
Nah, I don't see how that works.
Okay, Sway, y'all don't bond emotionally. Just physical, physical, physical.
Nah, nah. I mean, like that. I believe there's some emotions in there as well. Like we don't think emotionally. We tend to think more
Right.
practically.
I
But
said bond. Bond.
yeah,
If
but
it
yeah,
is, if it is, it's
mine,
very
yeah. I
minimal.
believe, yeah. Yeah, you do bond emotionally.
It's very minimal. If it is,
Like I stick to the fact that when if a person's sleeping with another person other than the person that their significant other, then you start loosening that bond with the person that you're with.
it's time to go on to the next.
Nah, but you can't just up and leave. You want to just up and leave your wife, but I mean, like you're not going to
But
be you're not going
you
to be as
could
attached
you
to her.
could
You're
have,
not going to be as bonded to her if
but
you
you could if you
like
wanted
that.
to,
You
and you
could,
wouldn't care. No strings attached. You could if you wanted to, but she couldn't do you like that.
but I don't know. Like a man that loves like truly loves his wife, he's he's not going to want to he's not going to want to start severing that bond though.
It's echo.
Oh, I don't hear no echo.
I
I
do.
do.
You do? Is it my thing? I don't hear nothing.
No.
You're not echoing.
Is mine echoing?
Swear you
Yep.
echo.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Because I'm actually on the I'm actually on headphones. Hello?
His mic is off. I
yeah,
can
I
hear
don't
my
hear
own echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I still hear it. No, I don't hear
Nah,
it
you're not
now.
echoing. Yeah. I
Nina,
don't think mine's just echoing, is it?
Nope, it ain't echoing no more.
Yeah, so nobody's echoing.
I don't know why I'd be mad. It shouldn't be, but Omni, that's not true. They said yesterday that even when a woman put it on them and everything like that, they still will cheat.
oh yeah, they ain't even
Omni said if you put it on a man, he won't cheat. But they said yesterday they will.
oh, yes, they may do, baby. You can have the baddest body. You can have the biggest foot. Baby, the men
Yeah,
will
Mhm.
they said that don't matter. They still will cheat,
oh,
Omni.
baby, they be want something
Of
different,
course,
baby. They
of
be want
course.
something different.
See, of course, they'll still cheat. It don't matter if you put it
Yeah,
on them.
they want something different, baby. You gonna be too old for them. They want something different.
Of course. Ain't
Hey,
nothing
hey,
wrong with that.
how Eric, especially when you old, when you about 57, 58, you know they gonna want somebody younger.
Oh yeah.
You know they gonna want somebody, they gonna get tired of that old. They gonna say that's too old for them. They want something young.
Ain't gonna be nothing like no fresh tenderoni. You right about that.
They
You
gonna
are right about that.
they gonna want something young. They ain't gonna want it, baby. Please, they ain't gonna want that old. They gonna want young.
That- That's why them older men's what they do. They got them
With
a 21,
or with
22-year-old.
them or them 57-year-old be want my age 40, 45. 45.
There ain't nothing wrong with an older woman though.
Yeah, but
People
they
don't respect their relationship. Period. I agree with that. I
but you
think
know
that
what they be out, baby. They don't baby, them kids don't
but
care. Especially when they been with for a long time, baby. They want something different. They want something different.
yeah, they don't matter. They want something different. They say that they don't care about that. You can put it on
Yeah.
them all day long. That
Uh,
stuff get old to them and boring to
yeah.
them. And I'm not talking about age. I'm talking about you
Yeah.
as a person, not an
Yeah.
age. You get boring to them, and they want something different. That's why most people get into wigs and weaves and different makeup because they try to be something different for that man to keep him attached.
But
Yeah.
we don't care. But the thing is, we don't care about that. We don't care about no wig, no eyelashes, and no. We don't care about that.
All
What
that,
you
Y'all the
all,
ones
mean?
that
all
care
that
about that.
BBLs and all that stuff. Them, they don't care about all that. I'm telling
We
you.
we don't care about that.
No, I'm not talking about care. I'm talking about they try to do it to switch up for they can be a different person, a
That don't
different
work.
something new.
That's
Oh,
That
why
it
don't
don't.
work.
that's why they getting them BBLs and breasts, all that stuff. Just for
Mm.
that.
You can dress up, you can do whatever you want, but guess what? You still got that same kitty cat, and ain't
Wow.
nothing like some, and it ain't nothing like some new kitty cat.
Lord have mercy.
What he say? What he say?
You heard
But
that,
guess what?
Harmony? They
But
don't
but
care
guess what?
what you do. They
But guess
still
what?
gonna do what they want.
But guess what, beauty? Once I get a little taste of that that new kitty cat, I'm gonna come back to that old one every time.
Oh,
She said,
yay.
well, everybody should have three holes, right, Val? Everybody should have three holes. Well, every woman should have three holes.
If you got through it, it's on.
You got
Oh
three holes.
no, she tweaking now. Now hold
Yeah,
on, Val.
you are.
I don't know
Yeah.
what you and your husband got. Val, I don't know what you and your husband got going on over there, but y'all need to stop it.
No, I like
She's
what
not.
she's
She's saying
saying.
that
She's
she's
saying
saying that
when you
her
get tired
husband
of this,
utilizing all
you can
three.
get some of this, you can get some of that. I love what she said when she said that. That's true. If she's saying if you tired of the cat, back it up
You
on
got
you.
two other
That's
options. You got two other options.
right. With the same
Well,
person. I
two
love what she said.
two of them is automatic. Now the third one, I don't know about that. Y'all need to. You can keep that.
Wow.
She said
That
y'all
was
need to
tough
learn some
there.
new tricks.
You say what, Self?
That was tough there. Hi, Eric. You keep them. There's some.
Val over there freaking off with her husband.
That's how you keep them. I don't know what you talking, Eric. See, you just still talking in that young man, that 26. Ain't nobody else thinking of. We thinking just like Val. You could use that whole, this whole, child. You the only one thinking you
Mm-mm.
can't. The rest of us ain't thinking you can't. Trust me. That's not what we
So
thinking.
swag, you going in that swag? That means you going in that third hole.
uh,
Yeah, he is. I'm gonna speak for him.
nah.
He don't want to tell me, but he didn't win any.
I
My
mean,
thing is,
I have, but
You
I
already know
mean,
what that is. Hey,
it's definitely a third. It's definitely a third option.
Eric looking like man. Hey, Eric looking like man. That's for punks now.
no, it ain't. It ain't.
Nah.
I can't get down with that.
He say that for punks. Boy, am I right, Eric?
You right. I can't.
Omni say
Hey,
y'all
that's
need
for
to learn
punks.
some new tricks.
Y'all need to learn
Omni,
some new
Omni
tricks.
said y'all need to learn some new tricks. I guess what Omni's saying is y'all need to learn some new tricks and he won't cheat. Omni, they don't care how many tricks you learn. They want to cheat. That's what they want,
Omni,
You
Eric.
don't understand what's going
what
on.
try, what kind of tricks? What kind
He
of
say
tricks
trick.
Omni know? And she been celibate for all these years.
Wait a minute, child.
Harry
said, y'all
said,
women. She
what
said,
he
y'all
say,
women
Harry?
need to learn some new tricks.
I said, what type of tricks Omni know, and she been celibate all these years.
Chuck.
Huh.
Yeah, y'all women need to learn some new tricks. But that's what we're saying. We can know all the tricks in the world. Eric don't care. Eric gonna go out there and find him something new to get into, and then he'll come back when he tired of that one and come back to you. He
Ooh,
telling you, Eric don't care how many tricks you know.
I'm just being real.
I know. And I'm just telling her because she just think that if you know all these tricks, then he ain't gonna cheat. But that ain't true.
I
baby,
don't give, I
you
don't,
know all the tricks.
I don't give a damn how many tricks you know.
Self say she knew all the tricks. Right. Child, that ain't gonna keep stopping. Child, no,
Yeah,
that
It
not.
might, it might, it might stop him for a little while, but
Yeah, she said stop using her celebrity to
To
shame
shame.
her. And
She
I agree with
she
that.
said,
You
man,
keep that
you could easily be the
alive.
butt.
Like
Right.
you keep on traditional women, traditional women, Well, she said, how traditional can you get when I ain't had no other person in 30 years? And then at the same time, you say, well, 30 years too long. So which one is it? Do you want a traditional woman or do you want a modern woman?
I
baby.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said
Right.
you can't tell nobody about some new tricks if you ain't performing the new tricks.
Uh-oh.
That's all I said.
I know you
Lord,
ain't.
She
Eric, what you say? You
she
gotta
said she
be.
got an.
Eric,
She just saying that she has an imagination.
Eric, y'all crazy. Eric, what you say? You gotta be experienced, huh?
Yeah,
Got well experienced.
exactly.
I've been experienced since 2016.
The inevitable is going to happen. He's going to get something new.
Oh yeah, I don't care if you've been 750 years. Baby, them bitches don't get that. Baby, they don't get that. The minute they get break you in from the 30 years, they going to the next.
But if it's that good, he gonna come back.
Oh yeah, you'll be coming back forward though.
He'll be back. If it's that good, he'll be back.
Oh shoot, we just lost Self.
she'll come back then.
Mhm.
I don't know where Val came in. I don't know what she was talking about. That's
I know exactly what Val was talking about. She wasn't wrong. That's how you stay
Uh,
married, Eric.
where did Nina go?
I don't
She
know.
did
I
leave?
don't know if her
and
I
she
don't know
couldn't
what
stand
happened
the
to
heat.
Nina.
She couldn't take
She
the heat,
got out
so
the
she had to get
kitchen.
out the kitchen.
She got the kitchen quick, huh?
And so I know she don't know how to cook.
How you just gonna say who know how to cook? Here you go with that mess.
Because if she knew how to cook, she would have stayed in this kitchen.
Right.
Even if it got a little bit hot, she would have stayed in. And that's the truth. You see what we did, Swag? We made all the women leave because we made our convers we made all the points.
Yeah, right?
Child, what point?
And it was nothing that they could say, so all they could do was leave the chat.
Right? Didn't even say bye. They was just like, man, you know what? I can't take it. It's too spicy.
She said for starters, go read the book. Baby Child Omni. You better look up in the background. She chewing you out, baby.
I see it talking about Kama Sutra.
And learn something.
Man, don't nobody. It's 2024. Ain't nobody reading no books like that. They got an audio book.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Shit. Get one of them Chromebooks or something.
I'm sure do know a lot.
Why she can't know a lot about it?
She probably has a big imagination.
Right.
Did you read that book, Omni? Give us an example of what it said.
Mhm.
Like one little example. You see, Beauty. Now Val said who got their Bible handy. But before that,
Okay.
she's talking about 3 hoes.
But in the
Well,
Bible,
she's
it tell you
married.
to.
She's married though.
Yeah, what's wrong with? She's talking about pleasing her husband. I don't think it's nothing wrong with it. And the Bible tell you to do it. So what's the problem? That's the one they tell you to do it with.
Well, Val, I got the Bible in my hand, so I mean, I got it in my head, memorized. So anything that you
She
can say, I can.
Omni say I know a lot because I want to please my husband immediately.
You should want to.
Intimately.
Why she shouldn't want to?
I said she should want to.
Okay. Well, that's why she say she know a lot.
Yeah, that's one of her jobs is to please him immediately
Intimately.
and intimately.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with
That's one of her jobs.
I'll say she
Wow.
don't own the Bible. Man, if you got a phone, you got a Bible, you can always just go online.
Pull it up, right?
If you want to know something that God said, Val, you can ask me because I know what He said.
Somebody knocking at the door. Oh,
Preacher Eric. Who is that?
Self-motivated. Welcome,
Self.
welcome.
Oh, okay. Oh, she came back.
Yeah, because my phone had died.
That's what I
Man,
go ahead. That's
you
what
charged it that quick?
What I missed?
they said you was getting out the kitchen because it got too hot. You got scared.
Nah,
That's
my
what's
phone now. The devil, they didn't say that. I know good well
They
they
did.
didn't
She
say
said
that.
mother.
I
Oh, you
was
stupid.
messed up.
That's what Swag said.
Swag better be quiet. He talking crazy. Swag know me by now. He know self ain't. He know self gonna come 1,000. He know
I
self gonna
was
give it to you raw in that cup, baby.
no, I was referring to Nina.
Swag,
'Cause
cause
she-
you know I ain't always been saved, baby. I ain't gonna act like I was holier than thou, baby. I'ma tell you from the streets to the church.
Man, no, look, I was just joking. But even though Nina did cut out and didn't say nothing, no.
Swag, I'ma tell you from the streets to the church. I ain't always been saved, baby. So yeah, I ain't
Ain't
gonna
none
act like I'm holier than thou, and I know the word.
That's everybody though. Everybody ain't always been saved, right? Like we all know we all good and
We
bad.
all
We
say
all know good and bad.
right. Omni say so. Stop saying I don't know stuff because I'm older in age, sir.
I'm not saying that. Everything aged fine like her stuff probably aged like a fine wine, and I'm okay with that.
Right.
If you need anybody for a tasting of it, you can let me know. But I want to acknowledge what Val said. She said my research of what a marriage is in the eye of God is being done on the internet.
Oh, ain't no
Oh.
internet, baby. It's gonna have to be in the word of God.
Hey. Hey. What's up?
Shoot, I got Bible app downloaded on my phone.
Y'all crazy.
I don't get it.
What?
I know. Omni, I know you know some stuff. I know you was married to your husband for all that time. I know you did something to keep him around.
What did Val say? No, hold on.
But you know what, y'all?
Oh, I'm honestly asking who has a Bible. Are you asking who has a Bible or who has access to one? Because everybody has access to one if you have a phone.
What you need us to get the Bible out or something?
She said Corinthians 7:2-5.
Read it.
Who got a Bible?
Read it.
Right.
King James.
Right. Well, I mean, I can't do it right now.
anything. Quote it. What it say? King James Bible, give it to me.
I don't have one handy at the moment.
Right. I don't have a
Oh, she
physical
want to
one.
get scripture? We can get scriptures. We can have a whole Bible study if she want.
Is that first or second? Wait, because she said Corinthians. Is it first or second?
She say, is it what she say? She didn't say. She just said Corinthians. What part of Corinthians? First, second Corinthians? What we getting?
It says 725. That's all it say.
It's
Right,
first,
but it's two books.
First Corinthians, Second Corinthians. Which one? She ain't being specific.
She should have been talking about the book of Bishop Magic Don Juan. On a hard copy of the Bible, so I don't know what I can trust from the internet.
Now get your Bible. When you come, you gotta come correct with these scriptures out the Bible. Don't give me nothing about no computer. Give me out the book.
She said she don't own one.
She talking about First Corinthians.
Huh?
She talking about First Corinthians.
Oh, okay. Come get it. What? Do I need to get up and go get my word?
Because she must have read it off the internet, and she
go get the book.
Well, you can get the King James version off there. Mm-hmm. Let's see, but because of the temptation of sexual immorality, each man should have his own wife.
You got King James?
Yeah, well, I'm reading it. I'm reading what it says.
Read King James. What it say?
It says, but because of the temptation of sexual immorality, each man should have his own wife, and each woman her own husband.
Uh-huh.
The husband should give to his wife her conjugal rights, and likewise the wife to her husband. For the wife does not have authority over her own body, but the husband does. Likewise, the husband does not have authority over his own body, but the wife does. Do not deprive one another, except perhaps by agreement for a limited time.
What? Hold on. What type of Bible is this?
You reading the King James, huh?
That's an older version.
You reading
right?
The King
yeah,
James?
I'm not sure if it doesn't state if it's the King James or not.
Yeah, but that's the original. There, that's the King James. I know that's.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I read it though.
Yeah, so that ain't the new one. So that ain't the one. I don't know that one.
It's not the new King James. It's the
Right,
original.
but it's still the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, the King James, the original. It breaks it down. It really breaks it down, though.
This is an interpretation. It's just basically like just written in another understanding of whatnot.
Hey, Swag, Val was telling you that conjugal is pronounced conjugal because you couldn't pronounce it.
Right, conjugal. Yeah, well, it says conjugal, but
like a conjugal visit.
Right. Like CONJUGAL.
Yeah, it is talking about having your own husband, your own wife.
And the man was over the woman. Eric said, thank you. But then when they said, and the wife was owner of the husband, Eric, you ain't say thank you.
Yeah, it does say likewise. It says likewise the husband does not have. Likewise, the husband does not have authority over his own body, but the wife does. It says, do not deprive one another.
That's a certain extent, though, about the woman. The woman
it didn't say to a certain extent, self. It said that he does not.
But this is to a certain extent. The woman don't run no man.
No, it didn't say that. That's not what the Bible said. You're making up your own terms for what the Bible said.
No, ma'am.
It said,
ma'am.
You is because it didn't say.
No, ma'am. We gotta get scriptures to back it up.
We did not say to a certain extent, Steph.
I agree with you.
But I know, and you know who is the head. The head.
No, it's not talking about that. It's not talking about that. It's talking about.
Thank you, Swaggy. Thank you.
It's not talking about who's the head. It's talking about it's talking about like when it's talking about when the two come together in the bedroom. The only time that they should separate is for prayer. Like when they go into their own corner to go pray. But after that, the two come back together again.
Yeah, we
Well,
talking
that
about, you know.
I'm gonna say if you can't keep your hands off each other, get married or burn. In marriage, let me see this again.
what?
When I saw the burn part, it lost me. If you can't keep your hands off each other, get married or burn. Yeah, it did
Self,
say that. It was like,
self,
wait a minute.
Hey, B had to scratch your head, be something there.
self just spoke the true word.
Wrong. Let me see this again, child.
What
What?
you say? B had to scratch your head. Be a minute.
You cannot keep your hands off each other, get married, or burn.
Yeah,
What
I
type?
had to go
Where'd
read
you get
that
that from?
again.
Oh yeah. That's what that's what Paul was saying when he was saying that it's better to
It's
marry
better to
than to
marry than to
burn.
burn.
Right.
That's what he said. It's better to marry than to burn.
Yeah.
Did she just
That's what she.
make that up?
Nah, she ain't got that
Nah.
up. It's
She
like
paraphrased. She
she just give.
paraphrased.
Yeah, she paraphrasing it. It's better to marry than to burn. If you can't
Right.
keep
It's
your,
better to
you
marry than
know,
to burn.
it's better to marry than.
Because I definitely don't remember God saying that.
Yeah, he
No, Paul said it.
Paul said it's better
I
marry than
wasn't
to burn.
saying none of this stuff. It was other people's interpretation of what was happening.
He say it's better than if you can't contain. If you
Right.
can't contain, it's better to marry than to burn.
There must be a lot of people burning then, because
No, you ain't. Baby. You show right now.
Right. But when he said burn, it didn't mean like burn as in burn in hell. It was like had that burning desire to want to
If you
fornicate
burning in the flesh.
like a burning desire to want to fornicate.
Yeah, if you burning in the flesh, if you can't keep your if your Peter in your pants.
Right. then it's better to marry than to burn with desire.
well,
Yeah.
if you keep it in your pants, how we gonna populate the world?
Oh Lord.
No, that's not what you just saying like that. or
You're gonna populate with your wife, not with the world.
Not with your girlfriend.
right. It's
With
like
your
basically
wife.
you just doing your part, right? You just doing your
Right.
part. Hey, Eric, do you have any kids?
No,
You don't have no kids?
no.
Oh, okay.
The
That's
seed,
surprising, Eric.
the
Good for
seed,
you.
the seed
That
needs to be
that was a
spread.
shocker.
You know why? Because these evil, conniving, sneaky girls, you do not want to get them pregnant.
Jeez. These
Because
evil, sneaky,
once you,
conniving. You know what, Eric? I believe when you do actually get somebody pregnant, you're gonna be all up in love because you're gonna want to be around that baby. I really do. So I think you'll be okay.
well, just like self-care, if she ain't letting the man lead, it ain't gonna happen.
I think women let men lead naturally. It's something that we just can sit back and submit to a man. Like I said, it's where is you leading us? Where is you
Yeah,
leading me?
our grandmas and our great grandmas, yeah, they let the man lead. But these
I'm
new
not
age
talking about
women,
grandma. I'm talking about in our generation, we will sit back and let you lead. It's when you don't lead us correctly that we be like, whoa, what you
but
doing?
but the new generation done unleashed a new, different type of woman who wants to be the leader. And she,
I don't think
and
women want, I don't even think the new generation want to be women. I think men have a problem with them not being able to get away with so much nonsense. Like how y'all say, we want to cheat, and they like, okay, cool, go cheat. Because I can financially still secure myself once you go out there and cheat. I don't have to take you back. I don't have to deal with it. I think that's the part that men don't like.
that's
Back in the
wrong.
day when a man did cheat, women had to stay there. Women don't have to stay there no more. They can financially remove themselves.
And that's not right.
What about the?
Which
My thing is,
part?
what about the desire for companionship though?
Exactly.
If you desire to be a companion with me, you wouldn't be cheating on me.
That's
I'm
not
just
true.
saying. No, what about you though? What about you? You say that like, oh, if that man cheated, I could just up and leave and then whatnot, Is it like
My
basically? I mean, I got my own business. I'm my own boss, and I'm making my own money. Like I don't even need a guy.
No, you want me to be a companion with someone who's cheating on me, so I'm up all night, so I'm not sleeping. My mental health is jacked up because I don't know why he's cheating. So it's a whole lot of things. What is bringing a companionship with somebody who is out there sharing a companionship with somebody other than me?
So that means
you're saying that because like women today are bosses, like they don't have to put up with men's whatever. So basically, why even get in a relationship?
That's not what I said. What I said was when they be in a relationship locked in and that person go out and disrespect the relationship, they don't have to stay there as if he did it. Women 20 years ago to a 50, whatever the years ago or what, they had to stay there, even though they man broke the vows because they didn't have no other place to go. They didn't have anything else.
You shouldn't want to have another place to go.
Oh, good night, man. Hey, Eric, you see the question that I'm asking? Eric?
What you say?
I see. You see the question that I'm asking?
Oh no. No, I'm not worried about no feeling. And she shouldn't be worried about it either.
But she is.
No, she should be just like Coretta Scott King, but turn the other cheek.
But the fact is, you don't know Coretta Scott. You know what they put on paper about Coretta Scott. So you didn't see Coretta Scott when she was depressed. You didn't see Coretta Scott when she was going through her different phases because her husband out there cheating. You didn't see Coretta Scott when she was probably putting herself in a crazy situation, running from different people because she out there trying to catch him. So we don't know what Coretta Scott King went through with him.
But guess what? She got over it. She got over it.
You know what they said on paper she did, but we don't know what actually took place with them.
Well,
we don't know. You don't know that because women go through a whole lot of different emotions when somebody cheats on them.
That's what I was saying the whole time.
No, you saying that we should be okay with it. And Swaggy said, what about companionship? Well, you cannot even, I can't focus on companionship with you because you're not focused on companionship with me.
No,
you out there sharing companionship with someone else. That's getting emotional.
No, when I say companionship, I'm speaking in general. Like women are being told, do not desire a man.
No, women, that's not what women are being told. That's not, you're not a woman, so you can't tell me what women being told. Men like to say, well, I will tell you what women being told.
I hear it.
What they're being told. Women are being told if he disrespects you, if he cheats on you, put his hands on you, do not have to stay. Not to desire a man, love a man, respect a man, cook for a man, clean.
Women are encouraged to go and get your bag, get your money. Don't worry, so you don't have to depend on the man for nothing.
And they tell them that you don't need a man.
That's tell us all the time.
He did. Eric said he don't care what his wife feelings is. He said he don't care nothing about his wife feelings.
That's right.
That's right.
And Swag is just telling you that women are taught nowadays that you don't need a man.
Yeah, right.
And that's not true.
Because they say get your bag so you don't have to depend on the man. Have you heard? I'm pretty sure you heard that.
Yes. Get your bag so you don't have to depend on a man. What is wrong with that?
What's wrong with depending on a man?
Right. Listen, get your money. Get your money. Would you not tell your daughter to get her money?
Right. I always encourage my daughter to go on and get it up, but I would never say so she doesn't have to depend on a man.
Would you tell your daughter to sit there and depend on a man?
I would tell her to I mean, if she desires companionship, then man, seek that too. Like don't
No.
just
Would you tell your
no
daughter? No, that's
listen,
not the
listen.
question I asked.
No,
The
but
question
look,
I asked was,
I
would you
would not
tell
tell my
your
daughter
daughter?
to I would not ask my daughter to substitute getting a
What you mean?
bag for companionship for companionship if she desires
But that's not
companionship.
not
But
what we're doing.
look,
We
if
not
she wants
substituting companionship for a bag. What we doing is saying, once I have this bag secure, whether this man choose to love me or not, I'm
You
gonna
can go on
focus
to the
on this.
next.
I'm
yeah,
gonna focus. No, women don't just go to the next and next. They focus on the money. They focus on getting the money. They not
Money is the
focused
root
on
of
getting
all
the
evil.
next man.
Ain't money the root of all evil?
Could be, but it also,
See?
it's the root of
actually,
all evil if you use it the
the
wrong
love of
way.
money, the love of money is the root of all evil. Not money in itself, but the love of money is the root of all evil.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what Eric said. He answered the question. He don't care about his wife field. To go back to that, he don't care. So you would tell your daughter what now?
What would I encourage my daughter? I would encourage my daughter to do whatever she would want to do, but I wouldn't encourage her to go and get that bag and not, you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, like not be in a relationship. I would definitely let her know that, you know what I'm saying, getting that bag, becoming that boss babe, it's gonna shape your mindset in such a way anyway, to
Mm-hmm.
where basically like you're not gonna you may not want to desire companionship, but you're young and you're doing that now. But when you get a little older and you want to and you start want to like look into your legacy and passing it down, I mean, like it's possible that somebody may not be desiring you in such a way.
Okay,
And
so what age?
that
What age would you encourage your daughter to start being courted for a relationship, for
I mean,
marriage?
I'm dating age, like whenever she starts dating, like she can start dating at 18.
Okay, so then you want your 18-year-old daughter to then get married?
If she met somebody and she said that she was getting married, I wouldn't discourage it.
Not discouraged,
But
but I'm saying, so you would rather her get married at 18 or go to college?
I mean, if like basically, like I wouldn't tell her how to live her life like that. Like especially if she's an adult. Like I would only encourage, like if she's going to college and like really want to get an education and stuff like that. I ain't gonna be like, hey, drop out of college and do whatever you can to find you a husband. Nah, like why would I encourage that?
That's
But at
what
the
I'm
same
saying
time,
happening to us. Nobody is saying don't find a man. What they simply saying is set yourself up, set your life up for the best possibilities possible. Set it up for that. Don't just go out here worry and focus on a relationship at your young age. Go to college. Go get that money. Go get stable.
They go.
well, just know that
Yeah.
just know that there's a that it's a possible consequence that comes with that, which is like as you chasing your bag and you focus on that one thing, then I mean like the years will be passing you by.
I only say a woman can be a housewife at any age, but the wheels, but the years
But have a resume also.
have a resume also.
Right.
Child, I be trying to
And
get back
so
to this. I do. I be rushing back and then I forget stuff. Yeah, that's fine, but you know what? Also have a consequence if she go ahead and get married and something happens to that husband. Now she's not financially stable. That has a
right.
consequence for her.
I
If
wouldn't
she decides
encourage
to
I
cheat
wouldn't
and she
encourage
don't
her.
have a resume and she's straight out of high school and she didn't get married and don't have anything else to fall back on, also have a consequence. I think when y'all tell
Right.
us that
I
not
would no,
getting the money
I
have
wouldn't
consequence,
I'm
but
just saying
all
I
this
wouldn't
other stuff
discourage
like
her.
getting married
I
also have
wouldn't
a
discourage her
consequence
from
if you
going to
don't have
college and getting a good job.
Yeah, the right thing to do is I have kids, and I tell my kids, get your own money. depend on nobody. Go to college, have your own. Don't even depend on me. Cause I ain't gonna be here. I get your own.
Right.
Yeah.
You won't have to ask nobody.
Because look, both of my brothers are married. Both of their wives are working. Like I mean, like they're not home like that either. Like my younger brother, his wife, she makes like twice what he makes. She got a master's degree and everything, but I mean, like she's also in the home.
I only say that's why she needs to have skills, and her husband needs to respect that. But that's the thing; the ones that's getting married, they don't want their wives to have any skill, just a housewife. But if all that crumbles,
that's too general. That's too general of a statement to say that.
That's what you was just saying. You were just saying, is it companionship or is it money?
No, I didn't. No, I wasn't saying that. I said those that are encouraged to be that boss, to take on that masculine role and all that other stuff.
Who is encouraged?
Like
Because you go to school, is you encouraged to be a boss?
Nah, you know what you know exactly what like man, get that bag and F everything else. Like nobody's saying that you can't go to school and get you a degree, you know what I'm saying, get you a nice job, you know what I'm saying? Or anything like that.
Say smart men know that anything can happen to him.
Well, of course anything can happen to him.
Right.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. If she's only been a housewife, so if she get married at 18, she don't have any skill set, and something happens to him at 25, what do she do? Because they haven't even been married long enough for her to file for anything, any benefits, because the years ain't rolled up good enough for them. What do she do there?
Well, God forbid that such a scenario would happen like that. But I mean, like, if she got married by 18 and the husband passed away by 25 or rolled out of there by 25, she's going to do what she needs to do to survive anyway. She ain't gonna just fall to the wayside.
A lot of people do because of financial hardship. So she could possibly fall if he was paying for everything. She don't have the money to hold that family down like he did. She's definitely falling to the wayside.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Only time will tell what exactly was happening. I'm not gonna just say that's going to be the absolute what's going to happen. But
she don't have any income. The family was built up to be at a certain level. She can't maintain that with whatever job she get at that time. Unless she go to school, she cannot maintain the family like the husband did when he had built up income. She's definitely falling to the wayside.
Well, I mean, like that's what I'm saying. If he was like building up income and he had something going for himself, I mean, like she'll get that. Like she'll end up getting that. Plus, if they had kids, like she would have to do what's needed to provide for her family.
Omni say boss chicks ain't looking for husband, beauty. Oh my gosh, they're not.
No.
Self, what you think? Boss chicks not looking for husbands.
What they looking for?
She said I don't know. What they looking for?
A boss chick that got their own.
She said they not looking for husband. I think she said they just looking for the money. I don't know.
Yeah. And where did Eric go? Eric left.
I just looking for the money.
They focus on their money, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Eric dropped. Eric, where you at?
Oh man, he let me hang it.
Swag say I am not liking this. Eric didn't want to ask that question about his is we gonna tell our daughters to yeah, but you see, they have a different opinion. They like to say for women be this way, but when it comes to their daughters, they have to question whether they gonna tell their daughter to financially depend on a man fully.
Yeah, ain't nobody. I
I mean, like I think of a different. I think of a different way anyway. Like basically, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna agree with the modern woman way of
Eric
thinking, but
Stir.
at the same time, I'm not going to encourage my daughter to not, you know what I'm saying, like live her life accordingly.
Now, you're going to encourage your daughter to be independent, right? Or dependent.
Right.
Or you going to do your daughter to be depending on don't depend on
but see, look. I mean, like before she even meets somebody or anything like that. I mean, like if she's working, she got a good job or whatnot. Then I mean, like she is independent. Like,
do you want her to give up her job for her husband?
If that's what she desires, then I mean, like that's what should be a grown woman. She should do what she wants. Now, if she's asking my opinion, should she give up her job for? I was like, well, what's the discussion in your home? I mean, like that's the decision that you and your husband have to discuss. It has nothing to do with me.
Right, but what do you think about it? Do you feel like she should give up her job career for her husband?
All right, put this way: if they have kids and they don't desire to have like a babysitter coming through or whatnot, and she wants to rear up her kids, or and the husband can take care of the home like that, then if she decided to give up her job and become that housewife, I wouldn't discourage it. But at the same time, say like if her husband ain't making like the money like that, and she needs to work because she's helping to maintain the home, plus they got kids, so they what I'm saying, they want to make sure that they're taken care of. Like I wouldn't encourage her to give up her job and then like let the home like suffer for it. So it just depends. Like I would like the best. I would want the best for her as far as like her well-being. You know what I'm saying?
That's Gentleman Corner.
Oh, what's going
baby,
on?
I'm telling you my
What's
thing
up?
overseas, baby. It's
Yo, what up?
What's up, GC? What's up?
It's over.
Hey, hey, Beauty, what up?
Thank you.
So,
Thank you, GC.
It's over. It's over.
what's going on? What's going
It's
on? What's the topic?
It's over. We been on there 4 hours. We gone.
What you saying?
I'm out of state. I'm taking care of some business. I already told Beauty that yesterday and the day before. I mean day before.
Yeah, you missed it. Eric was on here earlier.
Huh?
Eric was on here earlier.
Oh man, I gotta roll the tape back.
Yeah, you gotta roll the tape.
Man, that was good.
You gotta roll the tape back.
That was good discussion right there.
I was trying to get up there, but I had to take myself.
He gotta roll the tape back. You gotta roll the game started. We ain't doing it over.
It's all good. I'm gonna check it out.
We ain't going back over the same old thing.
I'm gonna check it out, so no problem.
Check it out.
I only said Eric stirred Miss and Lee. That's why a wife should have a ring of financial value to take to the pawn shop. Have at least 2 or 3 years of his salary on her finger. She crazy.
That's why a wife should be financially valued. But that's what I'm saying. Everybody ain't gonna be that way. Not at all. Have at least 2 or 3 times of his salary on her finger, child. So she's saying that if something happens to you, she should be able to go pawn that thing.
Yeah, but look,
I'm pretty sure she would do that anyway, right?
Like B, he's somebody at my church I know. And she did that shit. That girl was going to the medical school for a registered nurse. Baby, she got married. She ain't even finished that school, baby. She stopped. She stopped. They had got married, had them kids. She at home. I said, what happened? What happened to nurse class? You ain't doing that anymore? No, I ain't even finished. I said, wow. So she ain't even finished her career. But I can say one thing, that husband taking care of her now.
That's good. That's good.
You taking care of them kids. Now,
But so why should they finish school?
No, it wasn't self. She said somebody at her church.
Huh?
Yeah.
Not self. Somebody at her church.
Oh, I wish.
No. I said why she didn't finish school.
Oh, because her husband set her down.
Yeah, that's bad.
That ain't bad because that husband taking care of her and her children. Got them a house built from ground up. That man got a wedding company and his own business. That's good.
I'm not saying it's not good. He's not taking care of her,
He's
but
taking care of her children.
I mean, they had children. They did it the right way. Married first, then had kids.
Oh
no, but you want to be self-sufficient.
Mm.
I have a sister.
Yeah, but in reality, she got she got career. She has a backup if anything push come to shove, she got a career and stuff
right,
like that.
right.
But
Because
But
that
listen,
man,
if something happens to her,
I'm gonna let that man run his household. That man want to run everything. He give me a house built from ground up. He want to I'm gonna let him walk in his shoes. He is the man. He gonna be in his role. I'm gonna play my role, and he gonna play his role.
right?
but
Yeah, that's what
listen.
I
He
was saying.
walk
That's
out.
what I was saying. Man.
He walk out. You on your own.
I got my own career, but I got my own
But
career though.
she'll be okay though.
Yeah, but
She'll be,
if you know
okay.
huh?
I got my own career. I got my own career. I got my own career.
We talking about her. We talking about
No,
her.
I ain't talking about you, so I'm talking about her.
No, she got her.
Because
She
I mean,
got a
like,
career
because
going
like,
though.
put this. No,
No, but
because
you
if she
said she
get
didn't
money
finish
like that,
school.
Yeah, but
'cause
I'm saying she got something. She got some stuff under her belt though.
no, but I'm saying like even if,
a degree and certification is totally different. I
But
mean,
she
anybody
got
get a
some
job.
look,
She got some stuff
she-
under her belt though.
right, but
Everybody
even
got stuff under their belt. But I'm talking about
I'm just saying, even if he walked out, like basically she'll get alimony. I mean, like she'll get child support.
Yeah, so go ahead and walk out, cause I'm down for you to
Why?
walk
No,
out.
well, no, we're
I
not
got 2
encouraging.
kids. You gotta pay for
No,
them
we
kids.
ain't encouraging nobody to walk out. That's breaking up a family.
Now,
but listen.
Now he say walk like he could walk out. Yeah, he's gonna be fully on you because you ain't gonna have no
but
money
see,
to walk out.
Nah, but listen,
right, but no,
I
but
got
the chances.
house. You pay for this house. I got the house. I got 2 kids.
that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, that is true.
No, it's not.
Because
you don't know where he got that house in. No, that's not true. Because
no, if he built that, he built the house after they got married.
Who up here owns the house?
They built it together.
Who up here owns? I'm just not. You own a house?
I don't own a house, but
Okay,
no.
you own a house? Self, you own a house? Omni, y'all own a house? I'm just trying to
I'm saying
because you could listen. You could put a house in a land trust, and then a woman when when you walk out, she can't touch it. See, people don't know stuff like that.
But wouldn't the house be community property if he built the house after they got married?
No,
if he built, but still, it doesn't matter.
Still
you
no?
can still cover that up. I mean, most.
And then at the same time, the fact if the kids are under 18, they, don't the kids still get aren't the kids still entitled to be raised under that roof? And so she has the house until 18, and then after 18 they can
But what if he don't got the house in his name?
Split it.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't have the house in his name? Like, what if he has it in like a business, like I said, in land trust or like his LLCs or an S corp? He doesn't have his own name.
We're just talking about like I mean, like you say that but not everybody's doing that from a business aspect like that.
But I am. I'm talking about for GC. I am. So let's just say that the guy that she talked about from the church didn't do that. He just built them a house. Well, then she was dealing with somebody who never had a plan from the beginning, and that's my whole point. It goes back to the conversation of
they good. They good. He got a welding business. He got another company. He got his own business. They got it together.
But you don't know how he has a cover. No, I understand. But I'm saying, but you don't know how he has it covered. So he can have it covered. Just because he has all that doesn't mean if you don't walk out, she gonna get it. Like everybody protect themselves. That's what I'm saying. Like we don't know that. We just know that what she's saying. And first of all, what she's saying is kind of suspect because no woman gonna let no man stop her from getting, from going higher in life, like getting an education. That's more important.
It depends. Did they have the discussion? I mean, like we don't know what was
exactly.
said
We don't know
and how it was agreed, like in their home.
I'm looking at biblical. This is my head. This is after the marriage. This is the head. This is the head. Oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to the head. I'm going,
Now you're supposed to. I agree.
He tell me to stop going to school. I got to. That's my husband. That's my head. I'ma listen. Because if I don't, I'ma get in trouble with God because he's over me.
That's true, but I'm not gonna have.
Everybody's different. But suppose, all right. Suppose you get into a sense where the husband like man, he's a good guy. I mean, like y'all looking to make the next step, but financially he's doing okay, but like with kids coming in and everything like that, now it's getting hard for him. Like basically, he may want to encourage. He ain't gonna encourage us like, hey, well, look, I mean, like, you still need to become a housewife, and then we really fall by the wayside. Like, basically, like he, like in
Yeah.
that case, I mean, like he wouldn't discourage her to not be going to school
I'm always
and
push whoever woman I'm with. I'm always push her to go to excel far.
For a
right.
little job.
But
I'm always push her to go far. Even previous women I dealt with,
right,
like I said, I've lost 2 good women in my life, and I always push them to go further in my life to get degrees. And both those women I lost have master's
right.
degrees.
Yeah, you know, it's
It's
They got
like
master's degrees,
like
and they're not with
but
me right now.
it's different when you're in the world. It's different. It's different. We look more on the side than the natural. You ain't in the spiritual realm. Think like that. It's totally different.
But listen, but it gets deeper than that, because them being a mother and pushing forward and getting degrees, that helps with raising children as well.
Yeah, it's a difference on the spiritual. Spiritual and natural is totally different.
No, I know.
If I'm in a spiritual realm, I'm not gonna look on no natural. I'm not looking at a natural.
No, but I'm saying, but even with spiritual, you still gotta be but you still gotta be intelligent with the spiritual realm too. That's why God gave us a brain.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spirit realm. If God, Jesus said that man is the head of the wife, I'm going out for that.
I agree with you on that, but he still wants you to excel and be intelligent.
Yeah, I gotta listen to what my husband said.
I agree with yourself. No, I agree with everything you're saying, but he still wants people to be intelligent and to reach far. You know what I'm saying? Because you still got to tell your children to be intelligent. So what's gonna be a hypocrite? You're gonna be like, Mom, did you go to school? No, I ain't finished nothing. You know, they're gonna be like, why you didn't finish nothing? Because Dad told me to stay home and take care of you guys. So how can you tell your kids to go to college and to push so far, and you stop on the wayside because a man said no? At least if you finish everything, you could be like, listen, so your father said, push forward. I want you to get a degree, and then you can still stay home. Still stay home. So now when you have your children, they have someone to look up to, and your word is law.
In that case, I mean, like if it worked, if it worked for him,
yeah.
He was okay. Like, baby, you don't need to.
I can't push my son. I can't preach to my son about college, and then he gonna be like, Dad, you go to college? Nah, I dropped out. I'm a hustler.
Well,
I ain't gonna tell my son. I'm gonna be like, I'll finish school.
Nah. You can still tell him.
You can still instruct them. You can still instruct them how he want to go anyway.
That's a testimony for him. Hey, son, I dropped out. Don't be like that. Be better than me.
No, but the thing is, I didn't drop out. I finished.
No, I'm talking in general.
You finished,
okay. So I got you.
I'm talking in general. I dropped out at a young age. Then dropped out.
Now, I
dropped out at a young age. I'm still a role model. I dropped out at a young age, but
it doesn't make you a bad person.
No, I'm saying I dropped out and I went back though. I dropped out and went back and further my education and went and got my medical certificates and everything.
And that's good. That's very good.
So it's the way how you're looking at it. Though.
And now your children could look at that and say, okay, if my mom did it, I can do it. That's why I don't like to live off hypocrisy. I like to live off like, if I say something to my son, I know I did it. So he could be like, yo, did you do that? I'm like, yeah.
No, it wouldn't be necessarily. It wouldn't be necessarily hypocrisy. Basically, I mean, like, you are supposed to instruct your child in the way that they should go. Like my dad, he doesn't have a degree. I don't have a degree. But if I had a son, like he desired to go to college and whatnot, I wouldn't discourage it either. Like, hey, well, son, like me, your grandfather had degrees. Like, but you trying to break the trend. Like, I wouldn't do that.
I'ma still tell you, if I didn't finish, I'ma encourage you to go and finish. Yeah. I didn't finish.
But any man
I'm gonna encourage you to go. You finish, because I didn't finish. You go get your education,
right?
You go
because you want the best.
I'm always pushing my son that whoever you dating to push them further in life. Like, don't keep them. Don't keep them like. So when you get a woman around you, push her to the limit. I'm talking about not with other. I'm talking about like with education, with far as spiritually, with God, with her family. Push her to the limit. Like, I'm not gonna be like. Because that's me. You know what I'm saying? I'm always
right. Can't nobody really tell anybody what they should do with their household. But like, you can only say what you would do with yours.
No. You're right. But see, if I put it in them, which I've been doing this whole life, He's gonna know it's part of the rhythm of life, you know.
Yeah,
Like
but
it's like going to
sometimes,
church.
but like the Bible say, train up a child in the way she go, and when they get old, they won't depart. Sometimes you can be drilling it through them. Sometimes they don't go the way that you want them to go.
Of course,
Sometimes they'll make a
that
left
happens.
field.
Yeah,
Sometimes they'll go
yeah.
left though. You try to
They'll
tell
sway.
them.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
They'll sway
sometimes they ain't
they'll
gonna
go
go.
off the edges.
Sometimes kids ain't gonna go the way you want them to go.
I
They
know.
might turn left field. Shoot.
Exactly.
That might
Your
be the
job is
total
just do.
opposite of what you trying to tell them. Go to college, do this and then the other. Oh, I want the best. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, all you can do is want the best for your kid, but it
Yeah.
ain't no guarantee that they gonna do just like you say. Go to college and do this. Woo, woo.
Yeah.
It ain't no guarantee they gonna do it just what you
That-
say. Do they
Yeah, of
might
course,
go
but
the
that's
other
not your
way.
job. I mean, your job is just to put it in them. It's up to them as they get adults. You can't make them do anything. You're 100% right. But your job is just to put it in them, put that seed in them. You can't make nobody do nothing because, like in my family, like in my family, I'm the black sheep. Like, cause like I come from a spiritual church family, but like the stuff I do, only like 2-3 people in my family do. So it's like they look at me like, yo, you wasn't even raised that way. But
but that's judging you. Like, man,
I understand that.
You don't. Yeah,
that's why I understand what Self was saying. I know exactly what she's saying. I get it. But
I bet you. But that kind of judgment, I'm pretty sure you just let roll off your back though. Like,
of course,
like,
because
hey,
I'm 10 times smarter than
yeah, that's just somebody trying to put you down when
Nah. That doesn't. Nah, it'll never put me
down. Hey, Self, you got a question from Omni.
Nah, that would never happen. Nah. As long as you put the seed in our children.
I see you got a question from Omni.
What's that?
She said, Self, didn't you say that a woman should be able to support herself?
She has to.
Just in case.
Just in case. You don't want nobody to be.
You want to be able to support yourself, but like
that's why you got to push them to get
in that case like that, like I was saying about the sister, he taking, he ain't standing on the word. The man is the head, so he leading and guiding his family.
But he also not perfect, so he could walk out.
He ain't gonna walk out now with the
even when listen, I didn't see spiritual man. I didn't see pastor cheat on wives.
With the Jesus with the no, they ain't had no Holy Ghost. That's for sure.
I know you're 100% right, but I'm saying I didn't
seen
it.
When you ain't got the Holy Ghost, abiding in your soul, you'll do anything. But a real genuine man that got the Holy Ghost and fire,
she said that was more to it. I just don't want to text all that.
Yeah, but that's very rare. That's very rare. So
I feel it. It's a lot.
What'd you say, Swag?
No, she said there was more to it. More to what she wanted to ask you, but she just didn't feel like texting all that.
You have a church of 400 people. It's probably like 5 men that's really like that.
Yeah, so now it's more than that. I know a bunch of them at the church where I go to, because that's what I'm saying. So, like with that, it's rare, but I see a lot of them in my church. No, I see a lot of them.
I'm saying, but you see from the outside looking in. It's a big difference. That's the outside looking in.
I'm watching on everything.
Exactly, from the outside looking in. That's my whole point. Nobody knows what's really going on. People dress up, people look nice, people have their family small, and go home and it's chaos.
Yeah, but you don't know about the spirit though.
Well, I mean, like if he's in the church, he's doing better than a lot of men, because usually you see most women going to church and they leaving their husbands at home watching the ball game.
Listen. At one point, I was taking my whole family to church, and then I come home and break something down and hit the streets. At church, we looking fresh and clean. I'm pulling up in my nice whip. Everybody looking all fresh. I'm in there in tears because I'm going through stuff in the streets. So it's like, so people might look at me from the outside and be like, "Oh, he fly, all that." Everybody looking.
Yeah,
good,
but you gotta get to you doing all that because you ain't had the genuine Holy Ghost in your soul. So
no. Always no. I had to make a way. No. It ain't about that. No. God is still with me.
Holy Ghost and fire.
No. Listen. Ain't about the Holy Ghost. God's in me. God was always in me. I had to make a way. So I had to make a way. When you head of your household, you got to work and do the extras. I still had a job, I'm still currently employed, but I got to do the extras. I had to make a way. That's it. All men have to make a way. I'm sorry. All men have to make a way.
Yeah, you got to make a way. Got to lead your family.
Exactly. That's my whole point. So it's like, just because I'm doing that doesn't mean I don't got God in me. Come on. Okay. So how about okay, let's just. I don't want to get to spiritual real quick, but look at Saul, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saul.
he persecuted Christians. He killed Christians, right? No, was it Saul? What was his? No, not Saul.
Yeah. His name was Saul at the time.
Saul, but came Paul.
He killed Christians, and then he was blinded, and then so it's like. So it's like you can always get changed. You can't worry about it just because you do bad stuff.
Yeah,
like the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, he was converted. But
when
so
he got converted, he stopped doing those things because he converted. That means he changed. He did a bow faith.
Yeah, did a bow faith. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, did a bow faith. So that's why you can't. I don't put that past. Like somebody doing this, doing that doesn't mean you don't got God. They just at that time they're just going through what they got to take care of, And then eventually they end up becoming great people.
Hey, GC, Omni wrote you something. She said, GC breaking stuff down is not honest work because it's harming people.
Hey, okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. See, I don't judge, so.
What'd she say?
GC breaking stuff down is not honest work because it's harming people.
It's not harming nobody. Listen, that's just my opinion. I speak of me. You know what I mean? I just speak of me. It's all my opinion. Nobody has to agree, including Omni or anybody on the platform. That's just me speaking. Because, it's all facts. It's all facts for me. That's not for GC. It's all facts. That's not for me.
So she said,
I ain't speaking for nobody else. I'm speaking for me.
She said, so there's no Holy Spirit with that.
Okay, that's okay. I'm not here to speak religion by no means. I've never got on this platform and spoke religion. You guys is self, and you Swagger speaking on this. I just jumped in. I never speak religion up here. I never speak religion up here. I speak my lifestyle. I don't speak religion because I know, what I'm saying? I know why I stand with my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and I'm gonna leave it at that because I ain't gonna speak in religion no more. But I know why I stand, I know what I know where he brought me from, and I know where he's taking me. And I know my plan, so I don't have to speak on it. That's why I'm trying to say. I done did.
I don't think nobody. I don't think anybody should be judging anybody.
Nah, I don't judge. That's why I say I'm speaking. I'm not judging.
But no, you can still. I mean, you can still speak your mind.
But that's why I
don't think anybody should be discouraged from speaking their mind.
It's not I'm just saying religion on this platform,
Yeah, which is good. I mean, like you should be able to open up, and we should all be able to discuss without judgment.
Trust me. But I know. But I was going to the original conversation about what we were saying about God will want a man to push his woman up and move forward and push her to the limits, like spiritually, financially, educationally, socially. I'm pretty sure my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ wants a man to also be the head of the household. I understand all of that, but he still wants to push his woman to be, you know what I'm saying? She'll always be next to him or behind him. But I know, why wouldn't he want a man to push his woman all the way to the max? I want her to be very successful and be educated.
I can't see that on the natural level. Now on the spiritual level, push her to get more Jesus.
Of course, definitely. But he had to lead. He had to lead by example. He had to lead by example.
Though, because that man is, I'm standing on
right. That's what he was saying. But
he has to lead by example. I'm saying with that. So I totally agree with it. I'm not against it, but
like he's not doing illegal activity now. He was just talking about like back in the day. I mean, like we all get older, we all mature after a while. You still can't be doing those things because that fast money, of course, is gonna that fast lifestyle can always come to an end quick.
Yeah. You gotta stop that young. You have to have your mind right and doing real positive things. You can't be worried about that.
When you're young, sometimes you just bump your head against the wall. Sometimes, like I have. Like I remember when I was younger, I didn't have much growing up, so I used to shoplift until I got caught.
I ain't never done that.
I stopped doing that.
Yeah, of course that doesn't make sense. You can't become a man living like that. That's impossible.
Right.
Yeah, men don't.
Now,
me
personally, now at 46, you ain't gonna catch me like if I don't have it, if I don't have the money to buy it, I just won't buy it. Like
you work for it.
Gonna be still, yeah,
you work for it. That's what I'm saying. But I'm still like any woman I'm around, I'm gonna push to the limit. I'm gonna push her to be educated. I'm gonna push her to finish. If you start, you finish. I'm gonna push her to be a better person. Definitely spiritually a better person. Definitely, a good individual for society. All of that. I'm gonna push that heavily. And push that hard, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would never like tell her like, nah, just chill. You don't gotta do nothing, which is cool. I mean,
Man,
Right.
but he's the man though. He the man though. He bringing out the bread. He the man. He handling
But I
everything.
want to stop her. But I'm saying, but like, what if she was like, I want to go back to college. I want to get my master's degree. I'm
He
gonna push her. I'm gonna be like, go for
got
it.
kids.
I'm
Got
gonna do
kids.
it.
Right.
Got
Well, I mean,
kids.
like,
Got
you gotta
kids.
understand, you're dealing with two different men with two different mindsets. So
Yeah.
one's gonna go one way, and the other one is gonna go another. As long as it works,
If I
Like
if I had $100 million,
GC would say, nah, you could yeah, you could go back to school and
yeah, why
encourage
not?
yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
If I had $100 million, I ain't gonna be like, just stay home. I'm gonna take care of everything. I'm gonna be like, no. Listen, I'm gonna invest into my woman. I want you to go back to school. I want you to finish
Right.
this, finish that. I want you to get property. I want you to do that, and it's get closer to God. It's gonna
But
be a
see, like,
whole thing altogether. It ain't gonna be just like, oh,
right.
nah, I got $100 million. You just stay home and take care of the family. Nah, it ain't gonna work like that.
Yeah, because the thing about with women and money is like, if a guy's self-sufficient to where he's able to provide for the family like that, like really in most cases like that, like the woman, if she's just making money, that's like her money. Like
Yeah,
he's not going to desire that, because
I got my own
usually
thing
when
going.
the guy's resources, his resources are shared amongst the family. That makes him a provider. Now, if she is making, but say like if he's able to take care of everything and she's making, it's not like he's going to be like roommates, like, hey, split everything 50-50. Now, suppose he doesn't like have it like that, and like she's working, like he wouldn't want to discourage her from not working,
Of course, I
to
want
let
her to do
the house fall by the wayside neither.
because some women don't want to sit home. Some women don't want to just be catering to a man. That means like some women have different personalities. Like they want to be out. They want to be exploring. They want to be
I mean,
working.
like, but
You know?
even so, the like now, what Seth is saying, like the education
Let me
should be secondary. That should be secondary. The man should come first.
No, of course, of course.
Yeah. So,
That's the obvious. But I'm gonna push her to excel. I'm gonna
mhm.
always push her to excel in life.
Right.
That's
And see,
just that's.
that's why they call you the gentleman.
I'm gonna push her to excel. I'm not gonna stifle her. I'm gonna be like, go forward, move forward.
Right.
You know, because you can help out more than just our family. You can help out your own family. You can help out other people. You can encourage other people. I'm not gonna have her just you my
What you
partner on
mean?
the side
What you
and you
mean?
just do what I
What do you
say.
mean there are mixed match couples? Like, what you mean? Omni says there are mismatched couples. I was asking him what she mean by that.
Mixed match couples.
Couples that
Yeah.
ain't one. How does she saying couples that ain't the Lord ain't put together?
Basically,
Yeah,
like
you
unequally yoked.
Yeah.
well you gotta stay away from that.
So when it's like that, you got all kind of stuff going.
You gotta
Yeah.
stay
You gonna have all kinds of
Yeah,
you gotta
a lot
stay
of
away from that.
going on. If it ain't one mind, one accord on the Jesus level, you gonna mess up.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from that.
yeah.
Yeah, if y'all ain't on the same level,
Yeah, because all you're gonna do is just invite
especially with religion. If y'all ain't on
chaos
the
and
same
disorder.
level of religion, it's not gonna work. And at the
Right.
end of the day, it will never work. It
Right,
will never
because you'll
work.
have chaos and disorder.
Yeah, of course. And then
And you know
nah.
who's the author of confusion. So
The
Yeah,
devil.
you already know. You already know that. So it's like
right.
That's
it's
why
not gonna work.
that's why everybody got to know their role. The man know
And
his role, and the
and
woman
that's
know
why.
her role. And as for me, I'm real wise. I'ma know I ain't got to work if I don't have to, because the word says
But, but that's why even getting married young is like you gotta learn yourself. That's why earlier with the
I woke
the
you
conversation.
up.
woman ain't got to work if she don't want to work if they married. That's what the word say. If she chooses to, she can. If
But
she don't,
everybody's not in that situation. Everybody can, that's very few. That's very few for that's very, very, very few right now who could just sit home and do nothing.
No, what I meant by mixed match couples is
Oh
that,
hey, oh what's up?
you
What's
have
up, Brittany?
men out there that do what they're supposed to do, they do their duties properly, and the stay-at-home wife doesn't. She doesn't support him in this and that, or the other way around. The
Mm.
stay-at-home
That's
wife does
crazy.
her duties, and the man isn't doing his duties by, supporting the family. That's what I meant by mixed match couples.
Yeah, but why is she with him then?
They're married, and people get married without vetting, taking the time to learn one another,
Thank
going
you.
through the process. So
Thank you. But that's what I was saying about earlier. It was a conversation about getting married young. It's like that's why I'm against it. Because everything you just said is the reason why I'm against people getting married young.
Well, I'm like, people, it depends on one's maturity. You could get married young, because some people grow up fast. They have,
2021?
more experiences than others. So getting married
2021?
at whatever age
You
is
think somebody
really,
at 2021 know about life?
yeah.
Oh my God.
They can. I mean, I
Yeah.
got married at
Yeah,
Okay.
26.
nah,
I've,
you
I've
wild.
used myself as an example. Before I even turned 25, I was married, had a child, and served in 2 wars. So yeah, you can have experiences in life that make you mature, that make you grow up fast. So you can get married at a young age. You just gotta have,
Listen.
hopefully your head is on right.
You listen. When you was 2021, times were totally different.
That don't matter.
What?
War still goes on.
I understand. No. But your mentality was totally different at 2021 because you understand your mom probably got married around that same young age too as well.
No, it don't matter what my mom or my parents or anybody,
You in your 50s, right? People. So back then, this is probably what, the 80s, right?
Go ahead, make your point.
This is probably like the 80s when you made that decision. Women ain't built the same. They ain't built for it tough like you. You're a rarity. You're rare.
Well, you're talking about.
No, well, put this way.
That may be just
You're a unicorn. You're a unicorn.
That may just be a majority of the people that
there isn't too many unicorns no more. It's all over.
Okay,
That's all
fine.
over.
That just may be a majority of the people of this generation now.
That's what I'm saying.
There
Y'all
are
speaking
still
right now.
people
Yeah.
out there at this generation, the younger generation, the ones that's under me, that still have experiences of life to where they are suitable to get married
At 2021.
Yes.
Right. I didn't see. Okay, I'm old for 15. I'll tell you that. I know 15 people, and they ain't together. So.
Yeah. Well, my brother, he got married at he got married at 25, and him and his wife, they're still together. And even I was married at 26. Unfortunately, me and the wife aren't together. But I mean, so like when you say that people should wait till they're older to get married, GC, like
it's not your way to get older. It's more to get yourself. It's not, okay.
Are you suggesting a certain age?
Huh? No, I was saying because you gotta get closer to God too. Because so when you get married, you become as one. You know what I mean? So your mind got to be really there. You got to be right. Almost like Soul said before. You got to be spiritually connected. You just can't get married off of lust or anything else. You got to really be there mentally.
Right.
And a man has to be able to lead. So it takes time for him to learn to lead. Like smart and wisdom is 2 different things. Being smart and being wise is 2 different things. That's all I'm saying. And I put it like this, right? Listen, smart people know what they want. Wise people know what they don't want. Just let that resonate. And at 21, you don't know what you don't want. You're smart because you know what you want. But a wise person, they know what they don't want. And it takes time in life to figure that out.
Like
you have to go.
I ain't gonna say.
You have to go through things and then be like, I don't want that no more. I don't want that no more. I don't want that no more.
But to me, if you know what you want, and if you want to make that move, some people just want to do what's right, and go on and get married. I mean, like I wouldn't have a problem. I wouldn't discourage them.
Okay, Swag, you got married, right? And then you got divorced, right?
Right.
Now you know what you don't want.
Yes,
you're wiser now because you went through something. Your next woman, you ain't gonna go through. You're not gonna make the same mistakes with your moving forward woman than your previous. Right.
All right. Put this way, like if I got
because you know what you don't want no more. You like I ain't going through that no more. That's called.
It's not about that because like if I got married again, like basically only time would tell that like how that would go. It's not about me not knowing what I want or what I don't want.
No, but you won't make the same mistakes. You won't make the same mistakes again, right?
Right. Well,
exactly.
Put this way: the mistakes that I made when I was married, like I should have been making anyway in the first place.
But that's my point, Swag. That's my
But
point.
but I'm just saying
You won't make those mistakes ever
because I was
again.
young or because I was younger, like you know what I'm saying? Like I was gonna make those mistakes. Like, man, you definitely know what's right and what's wrong.
But
Even when
Swag,
you're
but you have
young.
to make those mistakes. That's my point. You're 26,
No,
and
and yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't
you had
have
to
to
go.
make them. Like
Yeah, you can't get wise
you
without
make
making
the conscious.
mistakes. You can't
No,
create
you
wisdom without
make
making
Yeah,
mistakes.
he's fine. He been sleeping.
You can't. You can't make.
Mhm.
I mean, you can't get intelligent and be extra wise if you don't make mistakes. That's just how it go in life. You got to make
Right.
mistakes to be like,
Well, I mean, like we call it experiences. Yeah,
no,
of
no,
course.
exactly. It's
Experience,
experiences. Yeah,
Right.
testimonies. That's
yeah. Testimonies. Thank
Right.
you. Thank you. Thank you, so
Right.
testimonies.
But at the same time, I mean, like I said, like my brother, like he got married a year before me, and yet his marriage is thriving. They got their 2 kids, and they're both like teenagers now. I mean,
My
like
brother
life
is
is good. They're not even.
like them too.
And my brother made a lot of mistakes, but I mean, like
Yeah,
they was able to work through it though.
exactly. But I'm saying it's things that you don't know about. Exactly, and he worked through it,
Right.
and he worked through it, and
Right.
it worked out.
But that's what I'm saying.
Because
Like imagine if he was like, well, you know what? I need to wait a little bit younger. I mean, wait till I get a little bit older. They may not even have the daughters that they had. Like I wouldn't have the nieces that I had.
I think
And
like that. I think they grow together, grow
right,
each other. And when they young like that, they growing to learn each other.
right. And
And
you'll always
they don't know
you
no
man
life.
you like
And no,
whoever you're married to, you're gonna always be learning about them
yeah, but that's what I'm
all the
saying.
years of
I'm
your
like,
life.
like GC,
I could.
you still wet behind your ears at 21, 22, 25. Ain't you still wet behind
Listen,
your
listen.
ears? You
Nah,
don't
nah.
know
See, I
nothing about
wasn't
no
wet behind
life.
my ears, but it says you gotta understand that 2021, I was on my own. At
But
19,
no, I'm
20,
just
21.
saying, like your mind frame. I'm just saying, you thought you was grown, but at that age like that, I don't
Oh
care.
nah. For sure. Yourself. You 100% right. You 100%
Yeah, but
right.
that's
I
what
thought I
I'm
was
saying.
grown. Nah.
You don't be fully, man. You still wet behind your ears. I'm mature enough. You still
well,
wet behind your ear. You don't even
Oh
know
nah.
now. You ain't number 22 years old.
Yeah.
Getting
well, there's
married.
another way of looking at all of that.
Yeah, but
And
at that age, I was definitely young. For sure. I was definitely wet behind the ears at 2021, of course.
Yeah,
Definitely.
21, 22. Like you
Yeah.
still wet behind your ear. You still,
I
like you
agree.
say, drinking Similac milk. You still
there's
wet behind
another
your
way
ear.
of
Ain't
looking at
nobody
I
all
agree.
of
no
at
seven
all
like
of
no
this.
2021.
And I think like it's just you growing. If you got married at that early age, I think you and your spouse or whatever, y'all was growing together. Y'all was growing together.
Nah, but see,
Right. It doesn't mean
I
that it's necessarily not going to work out because you got
already
married
knew
at that
myself
age.
at that age. I already knew myself at that age. Like I knew I had to be honest with myself, and thank God I was honest and not marry a woman because I would have messed up families. So I'm glad I
Yeah,
played
because you
everything. I'm very the way I did everything. I'm so happy because
Right.
I
But then
know him
again,
to
I
a
mean,
T.
like,
I know
and that's the
women to
thing,
a
and that's
T.
the thing, and that's the thing. Like, you know yourself,
Yeah, I know
but
myself. I can admit to it. Yeah,
right, right,
it,
and it's
it, it, be-
and that's good to admit, like for yourself. But it's like you can say like, well, since this is my example, this is everybody's example.
No. I'm not saying that. No. I'm definitely not saying that at all. But I'm saying like majority of them get caught up in that. Like you got married at 26, you got divorced. You see,
Right,
that's my point. My
right.
brother T, he not on the platform. I don't want to speak on no other man on the platform. T got married early. He divorced. You see, I got like 10, 15 other niggas. Like I said, I'm zero. They same thing. Got divorced. So I'm like, learn yourself. Get your mind right with God first, with yourself. Get your mind right.
everybody on here,
So
got married and got divorced.
Not me. Not me.
You ain't
I'm
get
only
married.
married one time. I'm only married one time.
You got divorced though, right?
Who, me?
You got married and got divorced.
Who, me?
yeah,
Okay, that's why I say everybody on here got married and got divorced.
I ain't never got married. I'm only
oh
married.
yeah, he never got married.
I never
You
got
say you
married.
got married to your baby, your son.
How? What?
You didn't
Yourself.
get
You
married.
got yourself. So hold on a second. Whoa. You think I got married, so?
Oh, I thought you got married before. You never got married.
No, I thought you were married too.
No.
I thought you were married too, but
No.
Oh, okay, well anyway, you didn't get married, but the rest
I
of
gotta
us
get closer to I gotta get way closer to the Lord before I get married.
Well, anyway. So anyway, but majority of
shoot,
us.
which house are you? 38. GC, you better get a move on it.
No, ain't no me. No, I'm gonna let See, once again, I ain't gonna get religious, but I'm gonna let him take care of that. He go when the time is right, he gonna put that person in front of me. I'm not. It ain't on my time. It's not on my time.
No, I'm saying with you being 38, like man, you better get the move on, get married.
I know that.
No, but see, I'm seasoned now, so it's cool with me. I'm patient. I'm seasoned. So when he put the right one in front of me, I'm gonna know how to play now. Cause I'm seasoned now. I ain't no rest on me. No.
You picking on Birdie.
That's my come on.
You fornicating already in your mind. Your heart, you already committed adultery.
Cause I know what Beauty's on. I know she don't speak of religion a lot either, but I know what she's on. I know she, man. I really know what Beauty on.
In fact, we were saying
Beauty's God fearing. Beauty's God fearing, and we all on this platform know that. We all know that.
Right.
No matter how we speak, even like Self, Omni, you, we all know Beauty's is and I hope she listening. We know she's God fearing, so I'm leaving.
Oh, she listening. In fact, we was joking earlier that that you and Beauty gonna be getting married in that y'all gonna be getting married in 7 months. Y'all gonna be getting married in 7 months, and she might have to cancel the Vegas trip.
Yeah, that's on. Hey, that's on Beauty. I can't, But I know. That's why. Once again, that's why I never bring religion on the platform, because I know Beauty. I already know what she got fearing. So you know what I mean. Like, let's be real. Everybody on this platform know that.
Right.
I knew that before I got on the platform. So that's why I be speaking. I just speak about GC. I don't speak about other stuff. You know.
Right.
Crazy stories be real, but it's just me. It's just me.
Right.
I'm not trying to make nobody think what I think or put an opinion on anybody else, because it's cool.
Right. Well, none of us actually do that unless like you just bringing up like a general example.
Yeah, but I'm always about pushing. Like I said, I'm back to the original conversation. If I'm with a woman, I'm pushing her to excel in many ways. Push her to excel, of course, religiously, but as an individual, as a person, I want her to be the best individual she could be.
Right.
And including my sister. If you want a man, he's not pushing you to be the best individual you are, why are you with him? He to be pushing you beyond measures, especially religiously. And then as an individual, you want to proceed and be the greatest individual on this planet you could be. Why not?
Right.
You want to get one life.
Blessing. Basically, you'd be a blessing to others if you're being
other
the best
people.
individual you can be.
Yes.
The spiritual gonna outweigh the natural anyway. The spiritual gonna outweigh the natural anyway, anytime.
Of course, you're gonna glow. Yeah, you'll glow.
You're gonna outweigh the natural.
Yeah, you'll glow. You're right.
On my platform, on my channel, I ain't got nothing but Jesus on there. My channel outweigh all that stuff on that live. Man, I'm the only one woman on there. Majority of what I seen talking about Jesus and singing like self-motivated is.
But it's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
You see nothing like it. That spiritual gonna outweigh the any day.
Well, you figure the spiritual realm is more natural than the natural realm anyway.
Of course, because cause that keeps the family together forever, for long time.
That's the foundation. Natural ain't about nothing. Spiritual is the foundation. You can have a house on the lake. If you ain't got Jesus, what you need to soul, it don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but but the man got to be the foundation of that, and that's the man has to be the forefront of that, especially for if he's leading a family. That's number one, and that's why I never got married, because I'm like, you have to have your mind right as a man to lead a whole family.
It's best not to get married if you ain't heart and mind ain't right ready.
That's my point. That's my point, Self. That is my point, Self.
Right.
That's my point. That is my point. I'm not gonna play like that. That's why I knew when I was a young age. I'm like, nah. At a young age, I knew. I'm like, nah, I can't get married, because I knew I wasn't there.
Right.
And I was openly admitted it, and I was having fun openly, because at least I'm being honest. There'd be a lot of people try to act all this, act all that, and they really not living that. I don't want. I'm not. And once again, what I said before, it's like hypocrisy. I don't live in hypocrisy. I don't do that. I don't. All that, you know what I'm saying? Acting all holy, but you're really not. I'm not gonna live in that.
That's right.
I'm not gonna live in hypocrisy. No, I'd rather just I'd rather be wilding out, and then at least I'm keeping it open and
Yeah, you being real with him instead of
I'm being real, and then leading somebody down the wrong road, messing up somebody's mentality, their mind. No, I ain't gonna play that.
Be like he better than be like that and instead of play with.
He don't want you. Listen, he don't want you lukewarm. What do you say? He gonna spit you out, right?
Mm-hmm. Whether for you be cold or hot.
Yeah, he don't want you lukewarm, right? Yeah, can't be lukewarm.
Because lukewarm, what is lukewarm?
He gonna spit you out. It says that in the book.
Lukewarm mean that you're deceiving. That you deceiving like you on fire.
You playing both sides. You playing both sides.
Like you on fire for the Lord and you're not.
Exactly. I'm not gonna play that type of game. I'm not gonna play that with no woman. That's why I never got married. That's exactly why I never got married. Because that's not fair. That's not fair to an individual. When families join and then things get crazy. Now it's a divorce. Now families don't talk no more. That's sloppy. That's real messy. That's why I was like,
how long you was in that relationship? You was in that relationship that many years and didn't get married? How many years?
Long time. Long time. A dime.
Wow.
A dime. A whole dime. Mm-hmm. A whole dime. But see, hey.
Man, well.
But so definitely couldn't play that game with her because why play a game with somebody like that? Why do that? That's not fair. That's not fair. Because eventually I realized maybe that's not for me. Maybe she really wasn't really for me at that time, you know?
All them years you just had to find out she wanted it for you? I said all these years you just not finding out she wanted for you?
Nah, I built what? This was I done been through two good women. Two very good women.
I'm talking
Beauty asked me that earlier. She asked me that on the chat, on the live chat.
The one the son by her.
Huh?
I'm talking about that one. You with her for that long and then married?
Oh no, I couldn't. Cause I was still in the field. Still in the field doing everything, you know. I was still learning myself. Still learning myself.
Swag.
Still learning myself.
I'm just reading Omni's comments.
Oh,
still learning myself. So at least I was honest. I ain't saying I was correct, but at least I was honest. And I ain't put no ring on her finger. I definitely didn't do that.
And that's the thing. That I think that's a problem with some of us. We tend to deceive ourselves.
Now, but families join. Families join. Once we get married, families join. So a whole lot.
Right,
a whole lot of luggage
family.
come with that. A lot of luggage come with that.
Like you marry someone that person becomes like your family, and then
exactly.
you extend the family with kids.
Exactly.
And then they have kids, and then how you think families get started? So
exactly. It's a whole lot that come with that, and I couldn't at that time. My mind wasn't on that. As I got older, I realized what it means to commit and be married. You know, back then I was just I don't even speak on that on the platform, especially and trying to be disrespectful. But I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't mature enough for that at that time. So, and I can admit that openly. But the hypocrisy, I'm not gonna live like that. I'm not gonna live like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I can't do that. That ain't my thing.
Definitely got to be real with yourself.
That's very important.
Yep.
That's very important. You be
y'all ain't got to go to work in the morning. Y'all ain't got to go to work in the morning.
And you know
who got to go to work in the morning?
I'm OT. I'm out of town right now. So.
Oh, I said y'all ain't got to go. Yeah, you ain't got to go to work. Oh, you retired too?
Oh no, I'm not working right now, right? Anyway, because I applied for disability, so.
Man, you a man. You don't need no disability.
I don't need no disability.
Where's Beauty at? Where's she at?
She's asleep.
Oh, yeah, I keep up kind of late.
She ain't asleep. She just quiet.
Nah, she the back listening. Nah, she the back ear hustling. That's what she doing. Beauty ear hustling right now.
Oh, y'all, I gotta go to work in the morning.
Yo, so get some rest.
I
Queen,
got
get some
to
rest. So get some rest. I totally respect that. Totally respect.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk to you later. So,
Yes, so
Father Dad.
Nice. Definitely listening and reading and listening. Lord have mercy.
Beauty, what's on your mind, Beauty? You've been quiet for like 30, 45 minutes.
Right. Yeah, she had a whole lot to say earlier. Like she was just
Beauty,
going.
what's on your mind, Beauty?
She was
Well,
even getting
And
on
be
me.
and
I
be
was like,
honest.
oh
Be not
man.
even lie. Be
watch
honest.
out, I gotta shut it down.
Let it out. Let it out.
Let it out. Let somebody else
Okay.
get
Oh, see, I gotta roll the tape back. I'm lost.
nah. Don't get quiet now.
I
Like,
gotta raise
shoot.
it. I gotta roll the tape back. I don't know what was said earlier.
Oh,
That's
she
why
got
you
Right.
gotta
quiet
get,
now. I feel to go now.
I
She
get
about to
quiet
bone
every night, whether GC up here or not. Let's just be
I,
honest.
I'm just saying, like, and right, you be talking when you want to talk too. Like,
Oh,
shoot.
now, hey,
I
now
don't
she,
know.
hey,
I gotta roll the
now
tape
she gonna
back.
pop up on here. Now I feel to go. She stepped up on here.
What's on your
I
mind? What's on
want
your
to
mind?
have a
Let it out
I'm
before you get off.
listening.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Hey, but look, y'all have a good night.
Good night. Good night.
All right, this up,
Good
my
night.
baby.
Okay.
Hey, Beauty, let it out. What you talking about? You up here? Or she at work?
Yeah, well, she's working, so she's typing in the comments.
Oh, she in the comments.
Yeah.
What was the last comment? What was O talking about?
Well,
You
the last
go
thing she just
read
said
them.
was good night, self. You can read them, right?
Yeah, I can read.
Go
Hold
to
on a
the
second. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna chat right now.
yeah.
Yo,
No, I'm
I
here.
also want to I want to
I just don't
apologize. I
like.
want to apologize to O.
I just don't
Oh,
like
she just spoke.
Oh, she up
Oh.
here.
trying to
She up
overtalk
here.
people. I just don't like trying to overtalk people.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, shoot. If you got a opinion, like man, just butt
Yeah,
that
but
in.
I don't like being cut off, and that's how stuff get misconstrued.
Huh.
Right. See, that's why I just sit back and be quiet and let everybody get their time. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I didn't heard everybody's. Oh, is there an echo? I'm echoing. I know I got everything closed, but a lot's been said and things like that, and number one, everybody's at a different spiritual level. They have their own belief systems, whether it be by the book or whatever.
I
People
agree.
have their own dynamics about how relationships should be and how they should go about doing it. And Lord knows, I don't. I try my doggest not
Yo,
to come across as
I want to
judging somebody.
Sorry about
Go
that.
ahead.
No, I want to apologize about me saying something I said earlier. I just want to apologize. I was out of line. Sorry about that.
Okay, I
No,
don't. I
I said
don't.
something about your age. I shouldn't have said that because you don't speak on women ages. I
About
apologize
the
about
what?
that.
Oh,
Not,
age. Okay, okay, that's fine. I don't know where the apology is needed, but okay, that's fine. But as I was saying, like speaking for myself when it comes to marriage. Well, let me just start from the beginning. When
okay.
it comes to our sons and our daughters, yeah, we want them to be better than us. And in this day and age, and even back in biblical times, it's important that a woman is able to be self-sufficient for
I agree.
herself just in case something happens to her
I agree.
husband. That way she can pick up the ball and keep the household going until
And
he's
keep
able to
going.
get back on his feet,
Thank you.
unless he died or something. You know what I mean? Um, but that does not give her room to be disrespectful to him, because he's still in leadership. Even though she's bringing in the money now, he's still in a leadership position. So if he doesn't want her going to the Jamaican trips, which I assume Jamaican trips is basically you just going down there to have sex. That's what I'm assuming Jamaican trips are.
You
And
know.
so, no, you
Mhm.
don't want to do that. That's disrespectful, to the marriage. And if your husband feels like that your friends before the marriage are 304s and he's like, hey, you may need to leave. Yeah, you need, because birds of a feather, what? Flock together.
Flock
If
together.
if they vice versa, with with men too. If you've been hanging around a bunch of drunkens, hoes, and people just living un, you know, not living holy, you don't need to be bringing that type of baggage into your marriage, regardless of how long you guys have been friends. Now, friends or, people that's going to, I don't know if it was Eric or Swagger that said it, but that's going to elevate you and that's going to protect and see your marriage as something sacred. So if I'm out there hoeing and stuff and now you decide to get married, I'm not going to bring my whole hoe and tail butt around your marriage,
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
you
But
know? So if your husband say don't go, don't go. If your wife say don't go, don't go. But they got to have a legitimate reason for you not going. Yeah, there is that controlling factor that people try to, control the relationship, do what I say, not as I do type stuff, what Eric be talking about.
I don't
That's
know
a
what
no
I
go.
don't even know what was spoke about, so I gotta find out. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, well, basically what was spoken about is what I'm saying. It
Y-
was
uh,
about the Jamaican
Continue.
trip and is it okay for a woman to go down there and why is it not okay for a man to, to tell her no, not to go? Why is it okay for a man to do certain stuff, but if the woman was to do the same thing, now she less of a woman?
Mm,
Is basically what
wow.
the conversation
Quotation.
was.
Gotcha.
And
Wow. Okay, go on. Sorry. Oh, go on. I'm sorry.
I'm like, all this man bashing, woman bashing. I'm like, okay, put that mirror up in front of yourself before you start doing all this bashing. A man need to do this and a woman need to do that. Okay, what you need to do to benefit that relationship, that marriage, to have that
Mm,
marriage prosper. What are you doing or need to stop doing before you're
mm,
talking about these duties and obligations and leadership and submissiveness? What are you doing to play that role, to do those duties?
okay.
You know?
Okay.
All that
Um.
double talking, oh, you need to the book say this and Corinthians this and this, that, and the other. Oh, okay. Are you waiting? Are you eye lusting after this person? What you doing before you get to throwing up that book? Are you
Hey,
living that
we
life?
having an earthquake right now.
Oh wow.
Oh
Mm,
shoot!
Stay
Oh
safe.
wow, it's shaking.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Um. But as I
Hey.
was saying, as I was saying before, that Jamaican trip. Listen, I allowed it to happen.
Mom, you felt that? Huh? Yeah.
I allowed it to happen out of confidence. So
Yeah, I was just
Cat.
speaking in general, just because I don't know what
Yeah, I
happened
got
with
the
your
alert on my phone.
situation.
It
I
said
was just speaking in general
it's
with
got the
this
earthquake right now.
Jamaican.
you know what the whole trip. I mean, I don't know what you guys spoke about, but like I allowed that to happen. I mean, you
Oh,
can't be
then let me know if
insecure.
the
You know,
cancellation was disturbing you.
you swear you gotta.
Oh,
He
okay.
talking to his people about that
Okay, now
earthquake.
I can't hear you though. Your beauty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all all right, Swag?
Yeah, everything's cool. Like, I was just checking on my mom to make sure she was okay, but
The Jamaican,
it was just a little light
allowed
shaker.
that. You can't worry about that.
Uh, but I got a Google alert that said expect light shaking. Initial
It
estimate
happens on happen.
M.5. I mean M5.7, about 92 miles away. So this is far from me. But man,
Okay.
you was able to feel all the way over here. So wherever that epicenter was, I hope those people are okay.
How you feel about that?
What about the?
About like your significant other going on a trip, 4 or 5. Your beauty.
I'm
How you feel
like,
about that beauty?
I'm like my husband can go anywhere he wants to go because we have established that trust within each other. So I'm not gonna be tripping or assuming anything when he gets back. Baby, did you have a good time? Okay, good.
Okay.
You know, that
Interesting.
trust plays a lot. I'm like, that comes when you take time to vet the person before you marry them. Court them,
Mm.
you like them, they like you. Okay, now y'all go live together, under God's supervision and get
Oh,
married.
okay now. Right there, right then and there. You said take some time to live together and know each other, right? Under what?
God
I mean,
supervision.
under God. I mean, I don't want to keep bringing religion up, but you already know under what you said. I know. But that takes time, right?
Yeah. And for some
Thank you.
people, that can
Thank you.
take a few months or it can take a couple of years.
Nah.
Me personally,
So
I
you really
say
think that in
take.
like 6 months you can find out everything in an individual in 6 months living with them?
When you put God first, and I mean for real, put God first, God gonna let you know that's the person for you or not. So it be 6, 7 months or 1 to 3 years before y'all get married. Because you can't lie to God. You can lie to yourself, you can lie to your partner, but you can't lie to God. And if it ain't in God's will, y'all ain't gonna be together.
I agree with you on that. But I'm more like I said, like learning yourself, like it's a long life. You're gonna be older, way more than you younger. So I don't know. Like that's what I mean. Young stuff. I mean, when you young, I don't know.
But
Your
I'm like, you
judgment
could
is different. Cause my judgment now at 38 is totally different at 29. It's totally different at 21, and it's totally different at 16. I got like 4 different type of judgments.
yeah, we
So
all
like
grow the longer we live. We all, gather
ex-
more experience and more knowledge and more wisdom as we grow. But I'm like, you can be growing up in a dysfunctional household and know that dysfunction is not what you want to bring into a marriage, and you find
exactly.
somebody at 18 and y'all want to get married.
But you're still learning yourself. That's the only thing I'm saying. I was trying to say before is like you still at 18, you're still learning yourself. You don't know yourself at 18. There's no way a woman gonna tell me yo, all beauty, swag. There's no way a person at 18 gonna tell me they know themselves. There's no way.
There
I
are
have a
some
15-year-old
people.
son. So you telling me in 3 years he know himself? No, it's impossible. That's impossible. That's impossible. My son is 15. You telling me at 18 he know himself as a man? All the life I lived, he can't. There's no
It
way.
depends on his experiences.
My son's an athlete and he goes to high school. That's it. That's his experiences in life. High school and sports. So you telling me at high school, sports, and church, he's gonna tell him who he is as a man? Nah, I'm sorry,
All
Sorry,
right,
sister. Sorry, sister.
all right.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
GC,
Got a
what if your
long way to
son?
go. Long way to
Hey,
go.
GC, what if your son at 21 said, "Hey, pops, I've been dating this chick for a while, and we've been talking about marriage, and I'm thinking about tying the knot with her." What would you tell
First of all, I want to be talking about something about a woman at 21. I'll be talking about, okay, what's your plan? Have you finished college?
him?
What's your occupation? What do you want to do in life? I'll be asking about 100 other questions besides his girlfriend.
No, but I'm
Because
just saying because,
no.
I'm just
Listen,
saying
listen,
like,
listen, 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 listen. Like me and my son, we speak on a different type of level. So it's like
no,
you
I'm
tell me
just saying.
about you, you tell me about you, then I'm gonna tell you about the people you're around. If you
No,
like, yo, I want to.
I'm saying hypothetically, like hypothetically, not saying in real life that's what you and your son would actually talk about, but I'm just saying
Okay.
in a sense, if you had a son and he was 21 and he said, "This is what I want to do," like, what would you basically would you discourage him? Be like, "Nah,"
No, I'll say one thing. I say one sentence. What's the plan? What's your plan?
and then all right, put this way, and then he mentions a plan. Would you say like, "Dude, son, you don't really know yourself at 21. You shouldn't be doing this."
Well, he's a grown man, so I'll be like, okay, this is your plan. I'll be like, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is right, this is right. And if he say, hey, okay, and he wants to move forward, he's a grown man. I can't stop him
Right.
from. You know what I mean? Well, I was just saying, I can't like, once I let it out, he could do what he want to do. But 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be correct because I already did everything he did. So I'm gonna be like, he don't gotta listen to me, but I'm gonna be correct 90% of the time because I already did it already.
Yeah, you can be
That's just
correct.
what it is.
You can be correct, but that doesn't guarantee that his life will play out the same way as yours. Even if he do, like, go, you know what I'm saying?
But
No, I hear what you say. Oh,
Yeah.
no. It doesn't mean it's gonna be like he might meet that one woman and then be with her forever. I know what you're saying. Like it could be that possibility, but
I'm
I
like a.
don't. It's
Mhm.
just because as men you have to lead. At 21, you don't know how to lead. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Would you tell him that though?
Okay, listen. Okay. Hold on. Swag. Is he 21 under my roof, or he already leading himself?
No, well, put it this way.
No.
Obviously, he must have.
Hold on a
No,
second. Just answer that question. If you're
no,
21 and you're leading yourself,
right.
meaning that like
No,
you
I'm
got your
saying, I'm
own
saying that
driveway, your
obviously
own house, you're a
yeah,
man. Because before you lead a woman and a family and get married, you have to
right.
be able to lead yourself. That's it.
I'll just say that he has
But
like
swag.
he has himself together.
But
No, I'm
swag,
saying he has
listen.
himself together.
He has his own. He's 21 with his own house, own car, own profession, right?
Maybe his own apartment.
No.
Let's just say.
No.
His,
You getting married now. Ain't no apartments for getting married. Apartments for
we be in no apartment when get married.
Apartments for teenagers. When you're 21, you get married. You need to be no. See, I had apartments 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Nah. That's no. Get established.
No. When
Get yourself established. Get yourself established as a man. Because you have to lead a family now. If you're going to get married, you're going to have children. You have to lead a family now.
I'm just saying, when I was married, I had an apartment. My brother, who was married, my younger brother, he has an apartment. Him and his wife, they got an apartment together.
I can't relate to that. I ain't had an apartment since 10 years ago. So I was 29. I'm just saying, I'm not even trying to speak or brag or boast. I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about like for GC. Like, I'm gonna be like, listen, that apartment life is in college and right after. You want to get established, get married, and and have a family. You got to be the leader of your family. You need to get property. You need to get things going. You know what I'm saying? That's all about being a man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying, like, if he has all that, and nothing I can say to him. But don't ask me for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to, when you're 21, you still ask your parents for money. Yo, I need $500 for this. The rent late. I need $400. I need $300. No. You want to get married and lead a family? You want to be a man and be established. It's rules and regulations to it. That's what I'm saying. Get to know yourself.
Like even with me having the apartment, I wasn't asking him.
Okay, now boom. Okay, no. I'm not saying it's nothing wrong with it's nothing wrong with an apartment, but I'm saying we get a family, you get married, you need to be established and have your mind correct because now you're not leading yourself. You're leading a woman and her children. And your children with her. So it's big responsibilities now. It's very big responsibilities. It's very big responsibilities, and not even that. Her family is counting on you to be able to be strong and move their daughter forward. And then you still gotta be strong for your family and provide. So it's a lot that come with that. That's what I'm saying. When you're young like that, you're still learning life. You're still learning about things. It's so hard to just be like, it's certain people that's young and they do that. I'm not knocking that. But it's very few. Very few. Unless you an athlete or a rapper or an actor or you got investments or you a CEO of a company or you got this going on or you got, you have responsibility.
With the house and the apartment, this is the thing with me. An apartment, you can lose that. With a house, that's a long-term investment. So if something happens to either one, the husband or the wife, y'all have a house and hopefully the house has some type of equity to hold you until you're able to keep making those mortgage payments.
I agree.
Miss 1 month of rent, you're out of there.
Okay.
So you don't really want to.
But at the same time, if your house forecloses, you missed that too.
No, because they give you at least six months, and they defer your payments when it comes to a house.
I'm just saying, how many people's houses have foreclosed? Like when that housing bubble burst.
But I mean, even
people was losing houses left and right.
Sorry about that, Swag. Sorry about that going.
No, you good.
But as I was saying before, you learn that with time. That's my whole point of me saying learn yourself. When I say learn yourself, see, when you get educated and you learn yourself, you know all about that. That's what I'm saying. Don't just jump into something. Don't be like, I got married, I'm gonna get a house, and then all this stuff, and then you're not even educating yourself on what's going on moving forward. That's why it's like you're good to start from the bottom and have an apartment and do this, do that. Take your time. It's okay. Because that's called learning yourself. And then not even that, you have to get yourself mentally correct with God, of course, when you're leading the family. So that's why I'm saying. That's why I say don't be trying to do stuff so young. Quickly. Take your time and get educated, learn stuff, and then boom.
Yeah, but you can also learn stuff by listening to other people. you don't have to necessarily go through the experience itself.
Experience
You
is the
can
best teacher
learn.
for me. I mean, for GC, experience is the
Yeah,
best teacher.
that's
I was
fine.
taught that from my OGs. They say experience is the best teacher.
Yeah, but people can, I hear what you're saying on that end, but also you can learn from listening to your elders and watching them pay bills and watching them pay mortgages and stuff. And it's like, oh, that's how that's done. Oh, that's how
Yes,
you go about buying a
yeah.
car. Or, so you can learn without actually having the experience. And
I
you could
mean,
be
teachers.
21 out there buying your house at 21 and getting married.
Listen, if you could name anybody right now, if you tell me anybody right now, or if you know any brother right now, 21 who own a house and property, please, hey, tell me the ratio of that out of 100%. If you give me the ratio of that,
That's
then it's
ridiculous to even ask that, because we
okay,
know
okay,
that situations and stuff can
okay,
happen now.
okay. And that's why I'm
For
saying those situations bring experience. That's my whole point of me saying all of this. Like you just said, you was like that's my whole reason why I'm
without
saying that.
them even, I'm saying you still have that scenario. Okay, my son, I sat there, I never talked to my son as a child. I've always talked to him as an adult, and I've always told him about things that I was going through and what I wanted for him. And even if he understood it or not, I set him up in a position to where he could go out and do his career and go get a wife. And
Is
they
he
go on
married?
about yeah, he's married.
When he get
And
married, how old was he when he got married?
he was 30-something years old.
That's my point.
But that's regardless.
That's my point.
That's the time that he decided to get married. He
And that
could
was a
have
great
got
that was a
married
great time.
at a younger age if he wanted to, but he just happened to find his wife at that age.
And that was a great time.
So
Because he
age
learned
really
so much
don't
before that.
matter.
Oh, sorry, go on.
So age really don't matter.
But no, but he learned so much from that time. There was a big gap while he wasn't married, and he learned so much. I don't know your son, but I know he learned a lot. So now
Yeah,
that
but
he's married,
everybody's different. I met my husband
exactly.
when I
But
was 13. I met my husband when I was 13. He was 17. We both went into the service.
I remember you told me that.
We
I
didn't get to
remember you
do the
said.
house thing and everything because, he departed. But yet and still
Yeah,
there's that
I remember you said
scenario,
that.
real lifetime. So that age
But
thing,
but, th- but those times was different. Y'all women was
man, y'all
built
keep
for it
talking
tough.
about these times are different. Ain't nothing different other than
Oh,
inflation.
these women aren't built like the way you're built. They're not built for it tough no more. I'm telling you. Oh,
Well, you can.
trust
I
me.
mean, we can't speak on all. That's the
They're not built like
generality,
that.
because
They ain't
like,
built like my auntie. They ain't built like my mom. They ain't built like my cousins who's older. They're not built like that.
well, we can't speak on every young one, because
Oh
we haven't talked
man.
to every young woman to see how they're built.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Sexy Red Glorilla, all this stuff on the radio, the
Y'all
music,
keep
Devil
stop
Vision.
talking
Come
about
on.
these celebrities.
No.
Right?
I'm talking about the influence of younger women. It's just off of the Devil's Busy. That's all I'm gonna say. Come on. That's not.
But like, but
Listen.
Now, Omni, you know these women ain't built the same.
T in the building. Thank you.
You you know damn well.
They not. Your T in the building. They're not built like that. No.
huh.
It's
I'm saying,
a different
I'm
type of.
saying we can't speak on every single
Yeah.
person.
No, but they're not built like
I'll
that.
put it this way: not every single person, but a lot of them are. A lot of them.
It's not. It's a whole different type of mentality right now.
And so
And that's fine.
when we talking about like these young women, we talking about like 20, 21, 22, 23,
No.
24.
They can't handle it. The mental's not there.
They got young people that are
You
going to
got
school.
you got young women who are level headed, and that, I mean, like, they're not even into Sexy Red and all that other stuff.
Okay, but
They
they
were
level.
never that wasn't even
I,
they kind of lifestyle
You're,
coming up
you're,
like
you're,
that.
wait, Sweat, wait, hold on. So you're Sweat. No, but Sweat, I don't believe that. Cause you got white people. No, I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that. What you
No,
said.
I mean, like, you do got some, like
I don't believe that.
even with me when I was growing up. I mean,
I
like
don't believe that.
I was
21.
the
This
kind
world
of
is crazy. 21.
I'm just saying.
You have grown men. You have grown men in their 50s still going to the club acting like they did in their 20s. You have grown men.
Right. And
You
you
45,
got
got
50. So
grown men that got
21,
their stuff
nah.
together.
With social
yeah,
media, with
yeah,
cell
you got
phones
grown men that
and
got themselves
TikTok, all
together.
this, it's over. It's done. It's done.
And you got young people that got themselves together.
Yeah, you do.
and they're not married either because they know what's going on. They're not
Probably
married,
because they don't have
and
very much to
and they
choose from,
and they're not married, and they're not married young either.
and
People
they
right
don't
now in the
have
youth,
much
they're
to
not married at
choose
21.
from.
Right.
I
I
agree.
mean,
No, I
like,
agree. Yo, I agree. I agree.
me personally, I try not to make generalizations like that because like you just really can't speak on everybody.
No. I'm talking about majority rules. I'm not saying everybody. I say like
Yeah, that's
That's
what he
still
said.
Seventy-five
That's
to
what
100
that's still saying
percent.
generalization
everybody.
means.
Like,
I'm not saying everybody. It's impossible. I don't know everybody, but I'm talking about like majority rules. That's what I'm saying.
but you don't know majority.
Nah. Listen. Because on this platform, I can't speak. I can't say certain things, but I'm swag. Like I'm 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
What's that mean?
Meaning that like I see two different sides of. So like when I say majority rules, I know because I'm in the streets and I'm not. So it's like I'm in corporate and in the streets. Listen. You
Well,
got white
those
girls want to be black now.
those are the circles that you are familiar with. Those are
But
the
I'm just
circles
saying,
that
so,
you're familiar with.
and that's majority of the world because majority of the world ain't saved.
Nah, you can't say majority of the world
Well, okay, well the people in
because
the
every
U.S.
culture, even
in the
like
U,
now you get
in
into
the U.S. I'm
cultures.
talking about from where I'm from in the U.S. I ain't spent
Yeah,
the
but
whole
there's
world. You're
what, 3
100% right,
billion
Swag.
people? There's 3 billion people here in
In the
America.
U.S., I'll just say, how about
Well,
that?
it's
And
300. It's like 300 or 400 million.
I ain't speaking about the numbers on that. I'm talking
well,
about what I see. You know what I'm
see,
saying?
that's where the technicality comes in with all these numbers and stuff.
I know y'all
It's
talking numbers.
bottom
I never
line.
said numbers. I said
They
it's
got
majority
good
rules.
people that got their stuff together, and they got bad people that don't have their stuff together. And it
But
don't
most
matter
Right.
what age.
good people got their stuff together and their mind is right. They've been through it enough.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
So
Right.
how you supposed to become wise if you ain't been through nothing? That
Because
doesn't
you're
make any
sitting back
sense.
and you're watching other people, you're
No,
opening
no,
up
you
a
can't.
book, you're sitting
Nah,
there.
that's crazy. Nah,
Man,
listen. If the stove is hot,
okay.
you don't know. If the stove is hot, you don't know until you touch it and you get burnt. And you like, I ain't gonna do that again.
But I can sit there and watch you touch that stove and be like, he got hurt and burnt.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, you still gonna get
I'm
curious.
not.
Nah, that's not. Listen, you still gonna get
Ain't no
curious.
curious. If I see that,
You,
if I sit there and see that doing heroin can make me an addict, why
yeah,
would
don't mean
I
I'm gonna
go
try
and get
heroin, but
curious and go
yeah, I
do
know
it?
what you're saying. I
No,
ain't gonna
but
go
that's
just try
true.
heroin to find out. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. Oh, but I ain't. That's a little deep right there. You talking about drugs? I'm talking about like life stuff. Man. You talking about
Well,
drugs?
drugs is a part
But
of
that's what
life
I'm
that's
saying. You,
out
I
here
mean, like,
every
you, yeah,
day.
you get a lot of people with all kinds of walks of life, and trust me, you have all kinds of people walking all kinds of walks of life, young and old.
Okay, so 21, right? So you tell me that
Hmm.
a 21-year-old female or male may not want to try heroin at 31.
They might. I don't know.
Okay, now so they
I
got married
know.
at 21 and they ain't doing heroin, but at 31 they get married and they try heroin at 31. It might ruin everything, right?
Where something's wrong with their mental. Why are
Right.
you waiting that late in age to be trying heroin?
Why you getting married at 21?
Why not?
You can't say
Nothing's
something wrong
wrong
with
Okay,
with
their mental because
marriage.
people fall into drugs for different reasons, no
exactly. Out
matter
of
their age.
depression,
Yeah,
maybe
it
their
don't
Yeah,
mom
matter
but
might
they
the age.
die,
married
Does.
for
Yeah,
maybe
it
their
don't
different
father
matter
might
the
die.
reasons.
age. That, I mean,
They
like
might lose a
that's.
child,
You said they might lose their cow.
a child.
Oh, I thought you said they might lose their cow.
People
I
get
was like,
married. People get married at a young age for different reasons. Get married to get out of the house. Get married because they love somebody. Get married because this person could buy them status and financial, security. People get married for a bunch of different reasons. They don't have to align with our values, ethics, and standards.
Look what you did. Yo, oh, what you just said before. Yo, oh, you said that you learn from what other people been through, right?
I learned from watching other people, yeah.
I'm 0 for 15. I got 15 homeboys. They got married young. Ain't none of them still with their woman. So I learned from them. I'm
you
0
actually
for
have you
I'm
actually
0
have
for
15
15.
friends.
I watched 15 niggas get married. I've been in like 10. I've been in 10 weddings. I was the best man in like 3 or 4. They're not together no more. So I learned from
Well,
them.
I don't know what broke
I
their
learned.
marriage
I mean,
up.
I ain't speaking on why they broke up, but or why they got divorced, but I learned from them. So if I got 10, 15 cats on my crew got married and they're not together, obviously my judgment must be correct. I got 15 people in my phone right now got married and not together. They got married young, 22, 23, 24, 25, 21, 19.
Well, that's the
And they're not
circle
together.
that you
So
hang.
my
Well,
judgment can't be but so much impaired. I know
that's
I'm
the
not going
circle that
crazy.
that's the circle that you hung around in. That's your circle.
No, but no.
So that doesn't, if you choose to look at, okay, 15 of my homeboys marriage didn't make it, so me not getting married justifies that because of them
No, I
15
said me not getting
homeboys.
married young justifies that.
Okay,
I'm not
you
saying
not
not getting.
getting
No, I'm
married
gonna
young.
get married. I said they got married in their 20s. All these people I'm saying got married in their 20s before 28.
Okay.
So
if you're using that as grounds for
I'm
not
talking about for
getting
GC
married,
for me. I'm talking about for me. Just for
yeah,
me. I'm not speaking for all men.
I'm talking about you.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
you
Yes, ma'am.
use that for grounds of watching your 15 homeboys at a young age and you use that to not get married, that's fine. But to encapsulate other people, at a young age, oh no, don't get married. You need more life experiences.
Not life
That it
experience. I
could be
said,
different.
listen. I said, just learn yourself. That's it. I ain't talking about go out here and wild
Okay,
out and
you
get
can
crazy.
learn yourself. I'm like, you're learning yourself. As long as you got breath coming through you, you're going to keep learning yourself. Hopefully, you'll keep growing.
Everybody don't. Oh, everybody don't.
Yeah, that's true. And that's a misfortune. Some people do get stagnant in life and that's where they stop. And that's fine. Maybe they learned all that they needed to learn in life. I don't know. But I'm just saying, for young people, all this age thing and stuff like that, to me, that is so irrelevant. Yeah, you have more years to come across, uh, things, but that ain't guaranteeing that you're gonna have more experiences. Just because you have more years, that don't mean you got more experiences of life. Just because you 55, you could still
Yeah,
be having the mindset of a 20-something-year-old.
I said that earlier. That's what I said. I know.
Yeah.
I said that earlier. I, I mean that statement. I said I don't catch in their 40s. They act like they're in their 20s. They still wild. They run around rapping. They hollering at girls 21, 22. I'm like, what? You should be done with that. You should be that should be out your system. You should, I'm not knocking nobody who's doing that. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
so it's just it's hard to put in the words, like far as me, like I said, once again, I admit to when I was in my early 20s, I knew I wasn't ready for that. That's why I didn't get married. Even to my son's mother, I didn't get married to her because I knew I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be 100% committed. I knew it already. I already knew it.
In my opinion, getting married young, you already set yourself up for failure. This coming from somebody that got married at 19.
So T, okay, speak. I'm
And
like
got
T speak. I
divorced
ain't
at
gonna do no more
29.
talking. I'm let my brother talk.
Because the truth is, you don't get everything out, and that's why most of those marriages end with adultery. Usually.
Thank you, T. Thank you.
If you know anybody get married young, I've seen a lot of them get married young, even from people I know. And majority of those relationships ended by the time they were 30. So you kind of set yourself up for failure. Whereas people that get married by between the ages, I believe 27 probably up, they probably got a better chance of their marriage actually continuing on.
I agree.
Because they'll likely be have fun and did all the things they wanted to do when they were younger. Whereas now you probably a better chance of them wanting to settle down and actually make something work. But before then, it's probable. It might last, might not, but it's more likely it's not going to last, honestly.
I agree, T. See, and T off experience. That's my brother T off experience. He's speaking off experience.
He's speaking off of his experience, but that's not the experience for everybody, though.
But
now,
listen,
that's why I say I believe some do last, but I believe there's a high probability that it won't last. I can't say the statistics because I never looked it up, but I'm pretty sure if you look up statistics, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the range of being higher at that younger age that a marriage will fail.
Right.
There was this show one time on MTV.
What age do you say that people should really start like being serious about marriage? At what age?
In my opinion, I would say around 28 plus.
28
just
plus.
Realistically, that's what I would say personally.
I totally agree. I totally agree
And
with you,
so
King.
like
28, 29, 30, and have your mind
And I
right.
think, but I think before then, anyway, you should be more worried about your financial status and everything else
Thank you.
around you,
right,
and getting that
but
together
like
before you even
Getting
think about it in the
established.
first place. And we already
but
know
like
most time a lot of people don't have that status set up the way until they almost 24, 25. If that.
but just well, I was gonna say just like you said that your case is a special case and you would advocate against it. I would say that my brother's case is a special case and could
True.
advocate for it
True.
because he got married. He got married young. He didn't have his financials. His wife, like she was well off because she, like I said, she went to college. She had a bachelor's and they was married. She ended up getting their master's while they're married.
Mm.
But my brother, he was coming off of rehab, like for alcohol, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like they got married. Luckily, she was able to plug him in where she was working at a school, and that's how he started working and stuff like that. But trust me, he didn't. He was the last one that didn't have himself together. Yet they got married, and yet, I mean, like, and they're still married now.
But listen, your swag. Listen, your brother. What type of person was he before that?
He was kind of he was raunchy. Like because like if I was more so like a good son, like there's always that one. I mean, like he wasn't doing crime or anything like that, but I mean, like he was into drinking, and so like and he had friends that always drank and always smoked, and that's all he'd been doing. He
So
just
I'm
had
talking
his
about, did he have
girlfriend.
like a lot of women before he got married?
Nah. I mean, he had his girl. I mean, like he was still doing his own little thing on the side and everything like that.
So
But
he never had
luckily
a
she got
resume. So before he got married, he never had a resume.
We mean never had a resume. I mean, like before he got married, I mean, like he was with the same girl, but I mean, like he was also
So he had
like
no resume. He didn't have like 15, 20
right.
women on his belt. He had none of that.
Not. I wouldn't say all that. I mean, like he had like
Okay.
little girlfriends before her and stuff like that.
Okay.
But and then even while he was with her, like man, trust me, I could go into it. But I'm like, I would rather him tell it if he ever got on him or whatnot. But trust me, like
How old
You see
you
what I get at, right?
even I was looking at that situation, like man, you know what I'm saying? I hope it works out. But
See, think about me.
how
I ain't
old
never
you
been married
are?
before. I ain't never been married before. If I get married now, I got 100. I mean, not 100. I ain't gonna say that. I don't want to disrespect beauty platforms. I already know what you're listening. I got over 60 under my belt, 60, 70. Who knows? I don't even talk about body count. So it's a different mentality, a person that
right.
only
But
got
that's
like
the
2,
thing.
3, 4.
Warrior.
It's
Trust me, like even
it's a
like
whole
early in their
different.
marriage,
I know what I want now.
But that's what I'm
But
saying.
your brother,
Like,
he's a once again, he's a unicorn. He's like one of a whatever of a billion. He's one of them type of
but
dudes.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like that's why
I'm not knocking
look
that.
at
I'm not knocking it.
that's why I
So you
started
got
to
to almost look at how
generalize.
many guys are going to fall into that position of being with somebody like that at a young age.
Exactly.
What?
What?
And,
Most of the
and that's
time, we
the
said
thing. That's the
young age.
thing.
How old was she?
How old was he when they got married?
Mm-hmm.
He was 25 when they got married.
Oh,
And
okay.
you say he had no resume, but you say he had no resume. You see,
Well, not in the like if you're saying that like where he just had like girls upon girls like that.
no, I ain't
Like
talking about. It ain't gonna be like that, but like you gotta
you talk
live a
about
little bit.
but no, you're saying an experience resume, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like his experience, like his main experiences was like hanging out with homies and drinking and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. I mean, like that. I mean, like that's what he was about. Like he was like a gangster, like.
I mean, we ain't talking about no gangster stuff now. We ain't talking about that. Come on.
No, I'm just saying like
We
with
talking
him,
about
like
women. We ain't talking about no gangster.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like with him, like I mean, like he had this consistent girl, but I mean, like trust me, like man, it's amazing how she
at
can step
25,
on.
but so I want to be disrespectful. At 25, I had a consistent girl, a household, and like 4 other 5 things going on.
Okay.
I was like 3 people. I was like 3, 4 people.
It's like I said, like even before that, like imagine like 20, 23, 24, like he was also in rehab too, like rehabbing his from his habit. So
Well, I never had a habit, thank God.
Right.
But I'm glad. I mean, I hope your brother recovered from that.
Oh
And
yeah.
obviously he's doing good. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't drink now. Like he don't like he could like once he was done with drinking, like he don't drink at all now. So
only thing was weed was my habit, which I already spoke on the platform about. Weed, But other than
right.
that, I never had a habit other than
Yeah.
smoking a lot of blunts. That's it.
Shit.
There's nothing wrong with that. I just want, in my mind, I'm always thinking like, when you young, I'm talking about like for me, for GC, I don't know, it's good to like, you can't like be too submissive when you're young, because it's
And
hard.
then
But he's, like I said, he's a unicorn. I mean, thank God everything worked out for him. Thank God,
right. And Terry, how long did your marriage last?
10 years.
10 years?
From
Shoot,
19 to
that's
29.
pretty good.
That's
Had
very
my
good.
daughter at
From
21.
19
Yeah,
from
it's all
19
in there.
from 19 to 21. I mean 19 to 29. Shoot, that was longer than mine. And I got married at 26.
Yeah, it worked out now. Don't get me wrong. It was working out. But yeah, her stuff
Man,
still
like your
came up.
whole 20s, that whole decade of your 20s, like you was basically married.
Yeah. The thing about it is I was on the road a lot though. Because I was working in the oil field, so I was always gone. That was probably the biggest issue. That was probably the biggest issue in our relationship. She didn't understand I was suffering down the ball later. So I was gone a lot. So that kind of put a hit on our relationship.
Mm-hmm. Who initiated the divorce?
Believe it or not, it was kind of more so both of us, because
yeah, just came to a
she always
mutual
had
understanding.
she always had insecurities when I was gone. But sometimes I'd be gone for like a month and a half.
Yeah, right. Like, man, you might as well put back for
it. Nah, but like me, I had a plan though, because I was trying to get financially stable. So I already had my daughter and everything. So I was just planning on taking care of her. So I wanted to do what I had to do to put myself in a good position. So she always had insecurities when I was gone. And I'm one of them people, I'm not going to keep reassuring you on what I'm doing while I'm gone. I'm sorry. If I'm working, I'm working.
Yeah. But sure, I mean, like y'all made it work for 10 years, though. I mean, like that's a good amount of time at a younger age. So that's what I'm saying. Like everybody's circumstances, like
totally different.
everybody's circumstances.
Totally different. No, I agree. So everybody's, everybody's circumstances is totally different.
Right.
I would just speak my opinion on when you're young, just you have to live life. You just have to live life. Like in my like I said, I'm speaking for GC. Everybody's different, everybody's experiences is totally different. But when you're young, even my OGs told me like, yo, live your.
So y'all said y'all wouldn't encourage y'all kids to get married at 21, girl or boy. So did y'all say y'all wouldn't encourage y'all kids to get married at 21?
I wouldn't.
Personal.
For my son, no. Totally no.
Mm-hmm.
I would encourage my daughter to follow her heart, like and then I would support whatever decision she makes. Like I wouldn't want to like how would you say, like go against like whatever she like has set her mind to.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, and then I wouldn't hope for the worst, and then if the worst happened, I wouldn't go back and be like, oh, I told you so. like man, I knew that was gonna happen. Like shoot,
of course not.
But
that ain't right.
Listen, I got everybody. Listen, I got T up here. I got Swag. I got Hey, your Beauty. Listen.
Yeah.
You up here, right?
Yeah, she.
Your Beauty.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. This is live and direct. I'm gonna ask you a question. At 21, right? And this is the last time I ever bring religion. Because I never speak on that on your platform. I just indulge in the conversation. At 21, a man gets married, right? Or in his early 20s, right? Beauty.
He can, yeah.
Now he has to lead his wife and his family, right?
Right.
You're a Christian. You're God fearing. I'm a Christian, right? At 21, your relationship with God ain't the same at 31 or 41.
Right.
So how can a man at 21 who's naive to life, it takes time to build a relationship with God, let alone to raise a family under God. He's still learning.
But you got people that you directed that to Beauty. Let me back up out of it. Go ahead.
Oh no! No! Sorry, I apologize. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, you're wait. Come on, speak. Sorry about that.
Beauty, go ahead. He directed it to you.
Nobody answered the question. I'm saying like your relationship, it changes.
I was about to say,
I understand everybody's experience in life is different. Some people can make it work. It don't mean that it's going to be a strong statistic that say that it's going to, but some people get married at 21 and make it work. I'm not going to tell my kids the first thing they need to do is go off and get married. They need to get stable. They need to be financially stable to take care of not only themselves, but if they're going to do that, a family.
I agree.
At 21 years old, you holding you and a whole entire family, it's going to be stressful. It's going to be a lot.
It could be overwhelming.
Very overwhelming for a 21-year-old who's trying to get it out the mud. And while he's getting it out the mud, he got some other people that's counting on him to get it out the mud.
And they got real responsibilities. That's a lot.
I'm like,
and is she trying to help him get it out the mud? I know it. That's why when they say boss chicks, I don't understand that, because the same men that say boss chicks and stuff would not want their kids to depend on men.
Of course,
that's the thing I don't understand.
I don't even have a daughter. I have a sister.
And would you want your daughter to depend on a man?
Hell no.
No.
You see how this is crazy that they say traditional women. But baby, they don't want, hell no to their daughter being one child. This is crazy.
I know damn well my daughter better not be dependent on.
Thank you, T. You know, T. My daughter depend on no nigga. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't even sound right. That's my whole point.
Wow.
Why you saying wow?
Why you say wow? Why you say wow?
Down to what it really is. It's so crazy how men preach be traditional women, but when it come to their daughters, she better not.
That's me. That's my daughter.
Yeah, like what are you talking about?
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what you talking about though?
What do you mean by that, Beauty?
I'm saying like what? Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm saying she just a woman like the rest of us. Why wouldn't you want her to be in the traditional role?
No, you said no. Not Beauty. Nah, you said dependent.
The traditional role was a dependent on a man.
No, I want her to submit.
That was dependent on a man.
All right. Let's reverse it.
Not depend. Submit and depend is different.
Hey, put this way, like because both GC and Beauty have sons. Do you want your sons to marry modern or traditional women? Quote unquote, modern or traditional women. Like, do you want your sons to grow up marrying modern or traditional women?
I,
2030.
I always say that it needs to be a mix of both. A mix of both. Because
No, but just
traditional roles is long gone. It's long gone.
so
Thank
you saying so you
beauty,
saying that
beauty. Thank you so much, beauty. Thank you. It's all over. It's all over. It's done. It's just the whole tradition is done. It's over.
the
Yeah.
whole tradition. Oh,
Yeah.
Nah, it's over. It's over. Your swag is over. Swag. It's over. And you older than me. You older than me by like you in your
right,
40s. So you should better
right. But
recognize that.
no, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
I recognize that there's all kind of people in the world. Like, I know that maybe what we see trending is like towards modernism and all this other stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't believe that is universal all across.
The only
Swag,
reason why I keep
you
saying
tell me what a traditional woman at, and I'll go hike that mountain and tell you if I
Thank
found
you,
one.
T. Thank you, T. Just wait.
You just tell
T,
me.
thank you, T. I'll go hike the mountain. I'll climb the mountain. I will climb the mountain gear, hiking boots, everything. That's all. I'm confused.
I even have my little satellite cell phone like
Satellite
Omni be
cell phone,
talking
I have my
about.
water bottles, everything. I have
So
my
I can call you and
canteen,
tell you she ain't
everything.
up here.
It's all over. It's all over.
is there we
That's
go.
what I'm like. What is he? Your swag.
They may
Yeah.
still be that old, but they say you see that's why the Passport Brothers has started. They say you find traditional women across other countries.
Right. Well,
But the
even
crazy is
That's why
across
they
other
started
countries,
doing
they
that
still
though.
exist. That means that they're still out there, even if
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
so
but
feel
you
that they're
why?
might be
not in
yeah,
this
you right
country.
when you say that though, but that's why a lot of them do that. But I don't know, that's a lot to go through,
but
Pastor
Yeah,
Lord.
even the
listen.
passport
Man.
bros relationships wind up being
Yo, T,
divorced.
thank you, T. Now, them traditional women, it's all over.
They
You
just
know, yeah,
not
them
here
But
for
traditional
even
sure.
Big
even
Mama and
even
all them, it's all over. It's all done.
so you're
It's
saying,
done.
well, all right, even in the Western world, you're saying that the ideal of a traditional woman is all over. Every chick is just about her money, just
Not
making that getting that bag, and then
not
into
every
her
chick.
sexy red and all that other stuff. I do
No,
not
sir.
believe that. But
No, sir.
yeah,
No,
I
sir.
mean,
No, sir.
like,
No,
but
sir.
everyone's
No.
entitled. Everyone's entitled to what how they feel.
Not every, but majority,
Why
yes.
everybody keeps saying sexy red?
Not every, but
Yeah,
No,
majority,
I
all right.
don't
yes.
think it's not like that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the way the world is set up, one person in this time cannot really pay for an entire family. It takes a lot to pay for an entire family.
Thank
And
you,
if
beauty.
something
Thank you.
happens to the man at any point, the woman has to be able to step up financially to support the family until he can get back on his feet. I don't know why people
Thank
don't
you.
understand that part.
Right,
So that's what
but you said until he could get back on his feet. Like that's if he was ever knocked off his feet in the first place.
But swag, but
yeah,
no, 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 no,
but
no.
the
But
point is if he can get back on his feet, because he might not even he might be down for a lifetime. He might be paralyzed where he can't do it anymore. Do that woman not be able to then financially step up and take care of the family like the family has always been taken care of?
Well, I mean, like, if it's in this country, if he's paralyzed that he can't do, like, hopefully
House, but
hopefully, I mean, like, he'll be that's considered like a disability anyway. So,
okay, but
swag,
but what I'm saying is
go on,
when
so he
you
beauty.
should
get a
be
disability, depending on how you was living, would the disability be able to take care of the entire family?
Thank you. Thank you.
right. No,
That's
well, I'm just saying.
no,
But
but
we speaking on situations if something wants to happen to the guy, and if something wants
no,
to happen to the guy, human beings are resisting. Like,
no, but swag,
you're gonna find a way to
That's why
but
and
swag, no swag, no, but
even
listen,
if the woman has to step up and get a job, then hey, then so be it. No one's encouraging
but
that.
swag. Listen,
No one's
listen.
saying that
We get
women
back to the
don't have
previous
to work.
conversation. We get back to the previous conversation with self. That's why you push your woman to the limit and want her to be educated, have her own businesses, have things going. Don't just sit back and be like, okay, my man said this. No, get things rolling because
right.
if I walk out, you still self sufficient.
He
Not
said,
even
if I walk
on.
out, well, unfortunate, but
Like,
Even on not even on financial, but I'm talking about have your mind strong so you can
He
move
walking
forward.
out. You can have this.
Hopefully he won't walk out.
But it happens. It happens every day. I'm not saying that nigga gonna walk up. I'm just saying like
Like you
He
said,
said,
Lord.
it's like,
you're not
basically, like, girl, get your bag because I mean, like, the chances of me walking out is,
your
man.
swag. You have a sister? You have sisters?
No, I don't have sisters. I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
so right then and there, you don't understand that. There's certain things you won't understand.
Nah, but I got the daughter. I got the daughter.
Lord.
I got daughter. I got cousins.
Okay, but I'm saying like, I preach to my sister, and my sister is stronger than most men.
How old is your sister?
She's 2 years older than me.
She's older. You said, well, she. I mean, like, she knows. Is she married?
Huh?
Is she married?
Yeah, she's married. It's got a bankroll.
Oh, well,
She has a
well, she's
bankroll.
good. But I'm just saying, how long she been married for? How long she been married
bankroll. She told me in front of her husband, like, if you leave me, I'm gonna be all right.
Right, but
Right in
I
front
mean,
of me.
like, I'm pretty
Right in front of her
sure.
own brother, she like, if this nigga leave me, I've been married, since 4 or 5. I'm gonna be
how long they
okay.
been
I'm
married?
good.
How long they been married though?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Nobody gets married in hopes that anybody is leaving anywhere.
No, but I'm saying, but she has a bankroll. Like she has her own degrees. She has 2 degrees. Bankroll.
Right.
She's
I
like,
never found that she was
act up.
already established before they got married.
Huh?
I say from what it sounds like, she's what, 30 something, so she was already established before
She's 40.
she got married.
Basically, she's 40.
Now
40.
she's 40.
And I'm like, for a woman should be dependent upon her man.
No. Listen. She was listen.
Not the way these niggas lead. Not the way these niggas run off.
Listen.
Nah, but how old is her husband? Like, he's older.
You catching it off the rebound. Your Omni, you catching on the rebound. My sister was always efficient before she met her husband. She was always efficient.
Yeah, that's
She
fine.
always had a degree. She already had things rolling before.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it's a lot of women that be like,
she has to support herself.
Huh?
She was supporting herself before she met him, right?
Of course. What do you mean?
Right.
Yeah, she had a head honcho around too, but she always self-sufficient, of course.
What I'm saying, that's all fine. Everybody, both man and woman, should have their own stuff. Okay. What I'm saying is that once it's been established, it's exclusive, that woman should be able to depend on her man.
No, she does.
Men do not want to depend on them. Traditional women, I know y'all thinking they do. Men don't want you to depend on them. They want you to get your stuff together.
Thank you, Beauty. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. Have your stuff together already.
I'm a traditional kind of man because they don't want you depending on them. They don't.
Dude, I mean, like in the natural family, with the man being the provider, like they're already dependent on him regardless.
Swag. My sister's the boss, and she has a husband and a family, but she's a boss. Like I said, once again, she has a bankroll already. She came into a relationship with a bankroll, with degrees, educated, into Christ,
right?
Know the Lord.
Is that why he married her because of what she had, or he married her because he was into her? That's the thing.
Ain't that?
I'm pretty sure she got it like that. I'm pretty sure he has it like that. I'm pretty sure he's like still paying all the bills. Like whatever money she's making is basically her money. She's just doing what she just like. No, a man doesn't really depend. A man doesn't really look. If a man has it, he doesn't look to depend on a woman's money like that. He don't care if she's working. I'm saying her husband wouldn't care if that woman was working at McDonald's or if she was CEO of a company. As long as she's
swag. My sister's husband makes more than her.
Right.
He makes more than my sister.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm just saying she came into it with her own thing going on.
I'm saying even if your sister walked away from that life, like but I'm just saying it wouldn't affect him any. Like he wouldn't love her any less. That's because a man like a man that's looking to, for a woman to take care of him. I mean, like there's something wrong with that. Like because that's not the natural order of things.
What are you talking about? Nobody's talking about that.
Right.
Right. But I'm just saying, like, even if she got hers, even if she got hers, well, that's good for her, right? It's not not necessarily that he cares, like in that sense.
No, but
That's not what he don't want to solely take care of her.
that's not. Listen.
They not saying you need to be a housewife and stay home and take care of the kids, even though they want traditional women.
Right.
They want
you,
you to
Beauty.
go out and get
Like look,
money.
Thank
but
you, Beauty.
do they have kids?
for yourself.
Listen. Broke meet broke, rich meet rich, poor meet poor, billions meet billions, millions meet millions.
Yeah, they want you to step for yourself. That's what he said. What about you, Terry? Do you want to only provide for a woman?
I did that the whole time I was with my ex.
Okay, going further.
That's
Do you
why I
want
ain't
to
saying
only
shit.
provide for a woman?
I did that the whole time I was with my ex. But I would tell you this though,
I'm talking
I paid for her schooling and everything because I didn't want her to have to depend on me. That's why I paid for a nursing degree and everything.
hello.
Because I knew if something ever fell,
She needs to be able to step for herself.
yeah. So that's why I did that. But yeah, I never really wanted her to depend on me. But when I was with her, I did provide everything, which was understandable because she didn't work at the time. She was home with our daughter while I was on the road.
And she was working and everything, right?
No, she didn't have to work. I just told her to go to school.
No, but even so, like if she wanted to work, she could have worked if she wanted to.
Yeah, she could have did something remote, likely. But then you gotta remember we had a daughter. Oh yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. That sounds really traditional right there.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but she's saying that temporary. That was a
So
temporary.
basically, Terry's relationship was the end all for all traditional mindset right there.
Swag crazy.
I just know me personally. I don't want somebody that's gonna be 100% dependent on me.
Yeah, thank you, T. Thank you, T.
I still want to know if they got their own. They can still take care of themselves. So if I leave,
Thank you, T. Beauty. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, see how we got divorced, everything split. And so I rather know that you had your stuff together, because you just never know. You don't.
That ain't.
I get what you're saying, Beauty. You're coming across low your volume is low or something, but I heard bits and pieces of what you're saying, and I see it. You know,
You do?
these some of these men.
Oh, here she go.
Yeah, y'all get it all out because I don't want to get it.
The reason why Beauty not attracted is because she's
let me go.
She might got 4. Your T. She might. Your swag T. She might got 2-3 out on the side. It's okay.
Wait, but hold on. What were you saying, Ani?
She's about to speak the truth, though. That is, y'all trick us into believing.
Man, y'all cut off.
That's
Ani, what were you saying?
Y'all be telling us y'all want the traditional woman that's depending on you.
Those days is over. Oh, sorry, baby.
I never really ever said that, to be honest with you. So when you say that,
them days over, man.
I mean, if you got that, my mom's a traditional woman. She took care of all of us and did everything around the house and this that. My dad made sure everything paid for.
Worked all day, all night. See, you already know work.
She did that all her life.
All night.
That's it. Made sure food on the table, made sure the house was clean, made sure everything was taken care of. Did the grocery shopping. When he gave her the money.
Look,
Came in with
I
overalls.
even
the overalls, them brogans.
Talking about.
Them days is over.
No, what I'm saying, look, what I'm saying, even if
Yeah,
the
you
chick,
can't get it all.
even if the chick got the money like that,
She's
like trust me, as long as if he can afford to pay all the bills and do all the things like that, like he's not going to be asking her for not one dime. Like, hey, you need to come up with your half since you got it too. You know, he ain't gonna be asking her for that. Like whatever money that she has, she gonna be what shopping sprees or whatever
Yeah.
she could be doing whatever the hell she want with her money. But if he happens to leave, then I mean, like she has to be able to provide for herself if he happens to leave, or if she happens to leave him. Like look at Ben Affleck or and Jennifer Lopez or whatnot. I mean, like he doesn't he don't he wouldn't care if Jennifer was working at McDonald's or she was the main actress. Like the only thing with them breaking up, I mean, like she got her money, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
when they was together, like you know what I'm
Now, but
saying. I mean,
that's
like
I
he was
don't.
providing for the home because he didn't need her money,
Yeah, but that's celebrity stuff. I'm talking about like real life
right?
stuff.
But I'm
I'm
just
talking about real
saying,
life stuff.
not even in general.
That's
wait a
why
minute, Casey.
For some
I
reason, we
know.
never let Omni get her point off.
yo, oh, go
Hmm?
on, oh yeah, yo, oh, go on,
My my thing is this is from the things that I've noticed is that the some of these men want traditional woman with values. Traditional being she's at home doing all of her home duties. But these men want that traditional woman, but want that traditional woman to still financially put in to where she, how is that traditional that
okay.
woman should be able to depend upon that man to handle his duties with financing that household so that she can traditionally run the household. He brings the check home. She makes sure the money is dispersed correctly. He makes sure the cars are taken care of, and she lets him know, hey, the tire flat. But some of these guys don't want to do that part to where a woman can depend upon him and she be loyal. But
But oh,
if that man is showing her that she can't depend upon, yeah, she gonna be squirreling away money. Even though she is at the house, she gonna be. If she's smart, she gonna be squirreling away money, be getting an education, or literally squirreling away money. A woman should be able to depend upon her man to where she don't have to worry about things like that.
I agree.
But a lot of guys
Yep,
aren't willing to do that. Aren't willing. It's like, oh, you better get your own. It's not safe to be a housewife. A true traditional
it's not.
housewife. It is not safe.
Thank you,
It's not.
yo. Oh, I spoke on that earlier, over and over.
I've been and I agree. You get it now. You got it today.
You pretty much
That's why.
said what we were saying.
I spoke on that the whole time, like the past 2 hours. I spoke. I was like, a man should excel
You
and push
got
their woman to be a good person in society, be educated. Of course, religion first. That's the foundation of a relationship. But then next has to be push her to be a better person, get educated. Whatever you want to do in life, excel. Be a
Yeah,
good
but
citizen. Be a good.
that's understandable. But it's when a woman is sitting here looking at the world and she's looking for a husband, she's going to have a hard time because too many men have it set off in their mind that they can have their cake and eat it too, that they can go out and do whatever it is that they want to do at any time that they want to do it, and that woman is supposed to be okay with it. That's not fair. That's not right.
yep.
So the woman stays single.
Okay, now listen. Once
Who
again,
said that though?
I don't know
Eric,
that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
where did
People
that come
say,
from? She said Eric.
Eric.
Like, come on, that's a special case.
what are you
You know
talking?
this.
No, but
Yo,
even
She said Eric.
I'm just throwing Eric up under the bus. But
yeah, I know. Yeah,
men
you're the
out
different. I know
here
you're the different
do
top.
that.
See, I got to roll the tape back. I don't know what we spoke
Yeah,
about earlier.
I ain't never
I
heard
don't know what we
nobody
spoke
say
about.
nothing like that. Mm.
No, but it's out there. Y'all know it. You got all these men
I
when
wasn't up here
they're
earlier, so I don't
a
know.
lot of men when they're young, they're out sleeping around and doing whatever with having all these girlfriends and stuff like that. When you have these young girls, good mind, good head on their shoulders, they want a husband at a young age, but it's too many men out there that aren't marriage material. So now
What world are
she's
you
30
living in?
something. She's 30 something. Don't play. She's 30 something years old, rolling up on 40, ain't had no kids and ain't had no marriage because there isn't a marriage material husband out there. Now
But
he's
usually
50
they
something
marry older,
years.
right?
She said a
Huh?
lot of young women want that now.
I'm just saying they got some women. Oh my God.
Really?
You got it, Didi. I'm done. They play too much.
Listen, a woman gotta be strong
We're
on her
not
own.
playing, but you said a lot of young women want that right now. We can't tell, to be honest with you.
Listen,
They're out there. Like I say,
I
them
learned
the
from the best.
circles, them may be the circles that you hang around in. But I speak
You
to
keep
young
saying these
girls.
circles. I talk to numerous women. I know numerous people from all walks of life, and I can tell you this. I'm somebody been from place to place, just like you, traveled and everything. So I know. And as a man, you don't really find that with young women.
Thank you. Almost
So I don't know
impossible,
where you
T.
getting this
Almost
young women
impossible.
thing from.
Well, look
It's
how
like
okay, you're sitting there. I don't want to point my finger at you. I don't.
oh no,
But
you can point your finger at
We
me.
all
I don't
family
take
here. We
nothing
there
family here,
personal.
bro.
Like
there
if you know me,
are there
I always like it
there
brute. Like tell
are
me how you gotta say
Yeah,
there
say
are
something.
young
Talk.
women out there
something.
that want marriage material men. There are. You just have to sit back and look and wait for them. They are out there.
Waiting for
Young
them, we
women.
might die.
Everybody match up.
Just like there are good men, young men out there that are husband material. They have a difficult time finding decent wives. They have it hard. Both of them have it hard
But
because they're hard to find each
back up.
other.
Okay, go on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's just hard to find. Period, though. Now,
But it comes in time.
honestly,
It comes in
it's
time.
just like
It comes in time. With that, it's hard to find it, but back to our original conversation. There's no way a 21-year-old is that one, or 22, 23, 20. There's no way that's that one because they're still learning themselves. That was the original conversation from the beginning.
They got 20-something years old, both men and women, that are marriage material. A lot of people don't want to wait. They want to jump into these situationships. They want to jump into these come on over. They want to jump into all these other than marriage minded situations. They rather just settle just to
No, but
have somebody next to them. So how you going to get blessed when you got this other person laying up in your bed? You're not going to get blessed because that person's occupying your bed.
but wait. I'm lost right now.
I don't know how we got to you getting blessed, whatever.
Yeah, I'm lost. Where we at? What we talking about? Wait, hold on.
Well, I think that having a marriage material is a blessing based
No,
on having marriage material is a blessing, but you have to
I
be
agree.
marriage material.
Yo, Omni, I don't want to get deep once again. I don't like to speak on a religion on this platform, but at 21, how was your at 21 to now, your relationship with God is the same?
The relationship with God is continuous, it's infinite, it's going to always be growing.
No,
Right. The
thank you.
relationship. No, the
You
relationship.
just
The
said that.
relationship.
Thank you. It's
Look,
ultimately growing. I mean, you're learning. It's gonna take time. Thank you. That's all I'm gonna say.
when you say you have a relationship with the Lord, you're saying that you are a son or a daughter. You'll always be a son or a daughter at any age once you accept Him. So,
No,
like, the relationship is always the same.
but that's no. I'm talking about exact, but it grows. It grows daily, like she just said. It grows daily.
But you can have
So
people
from then to now,
that
it's totally different.
people can be called to be nuns at
Right.
before
You
they
even
even
got
hit
young preachers, like young pastors.
before they even hit age, before they even hit 10, 12, 13 years old. They know they calling on their life. That stuff is possible. Y'all talk
Okay, I'm
like
not.
that stuff is just impossible.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, but like I said, majority rules again. Once I said before, I never said it's impossible. I
Yeah,
always said
there's
it's
a lot
all
of wickedness out in the world, but is that what that's what you're gonna put the majority of your focus
for
on? The
sure. The
wickedness
devil's
that's
the
wicked in this
devil's
world?
business. I ain't gonna get to I ain't gonna get to religion on the platform. I ain't gonna get into that. But I'm gonna say the devil's business, and I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. The devil's business.
What happened is in this world you got two kinds of people. You got the person that live in the realm of reality, and you got the person that live in a fairy tale with probability. I don't live in probability. I live in the realm of reality of what is right in front of me, of what it is, and that's why I bypass a lot of things and live an easy going life.
You have people
That's
that
how I
live
set
in
my
the
life up.
spiritual.
If
You
O
have
thinks
people
that
that live
it's
in the
That's all I can
spiritual.
tell people, and I
if
tell
O
people that
thinks
all
it's
the
the
time.
opposite, then
That's how I grew up. Realm of reality.
I'm reality. Thank you, T. I'm reality.
And I live in the
I don't
spiritual.
fool myself with probabilities and all of that no more.
I'm a reality.
Well, I mean, like you forget most people in their right mind is living in the realm of reality. Like what your reality is different from someone else's.
But a lot of people live in a fairy tale too.
In a fairy tale, like that's
Well, if
not
they
life.
living in, put it this way, if someone living like that, then something might be wrong mentally because it's like you still deal with everyday situations, regardless of what you're imagining yourself to be in.
Listen, yo, who's somebody feedback is crazy.
Yeah, I think it's Terry.
That's beauty. I think that's beauty.
Yeah, it's beauty.
I muted my mic trying to sleep, but I think it's beauty. If she or it might be me. Let me see. My headphone might be going through it. Let me just try.
Don't drop out. If you drop out, it's a wrap.
Oh no, I'm not.
You're done.
I'm woke. Thank you very much. He won't be done.
Wow. Oh, beauty. The shot.
No, she always been here.
Let me see. Is there still some feedback?
No, you good.
But I'm always saying majority rules because the devil's majority. Tell me I'm not. Telling the truth. The devil runs majority of what's going on.
It don't matter which way the scales tip.
Yes, ma'am.
You got bad, and you got good out there. And yeah,
right.
I never said it wasn't.
You got the wheat and you got the tares.
I never said that.
And you got people that sit there and like Terry say, live in this fantasy world and stuff like that. You got people that's in touch with reality, and you got people that's in touch with the spiritual.
I'm not. There's people that's often get caught in the spiritual young, but like I said, majority of them don't.
I have a question. Do y'all want traditional women?
Do we want traditional women? I mean, as far as GC, yes.
Okay, Sway.
What do I want? Well, I mean, if you just define like a tradition, well, I don't know, like
you do. You got to define what a traditional.
I'm just saying that. I mean, like at my age, like
you're not about to trap me in this question.
because it depends on the definition of tradition. I mean, like if I just want just a woman that what I'm saying, that just wants to be a companion, that just wants to be cool like that, like yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to say, Terry, don't you drop out now. You're trying to answer questions.
What?
So, Terry, do you want a traditional woman?
I wouldn't mind a traditional woman because I know what my intentions are, and I won't never leave nobody in a bad position. In this day and age, I do feel like it's that women do have their own as well. But just in case purposes, because nothing is ever perfect.
I agree.
So
that's a mix. That's not
my thing.
woman. woman.
Beauty, what do you mean by
Thank you.
traditional?
That's what
Sorry.
Yeah, like
traditional.
what do you mean by traditional? Like someone who just like,
She
because with
at the
me, I mean,
house.
like any
She's
woman that
straight up.
I'm
A
gonna meet,
traditional woman is straight up at the house. She is a housewife. She
Right.
ain't
right?
working nothing.
At
She's
Nah,
all.
taking care of that
no, I want
house.
Like
somebody to
that,
be
like
moving.
that,
Nah,
like that's like an extreme. Like she can, I mean, if she wants to work,
nah.
she can
She
work.
can.
She can,
So
I
guess
she
want
what?
her
can
to
if she
do
wants to work.
It
She
ain't
mentality, not
about it.
she
No, no,
can
no,
do
no.
just like
It
I
But
don't
do.
matter
I
how
do
much.
but
cybersecurity work from the home, remote.
Mm,
You ain't
like
gotta go
you
nowhere
no,
you can
really.
have a company from your
no.
house.
That's not a traditional.
Traditional woman don't work in the home. She only work in the home. She only works
I'm,
in the home. She don't work from the home. So
and
do
so
y'all
like
want traditional women?
so basically, but what does that mean though? Like what does that mean? Like if she is working, then that means that she's not going to help take care of the home.
I'm about to say they making like
It
you about
just
to be
means
lazy now.
Like basically either she's
traditional
gonna
women.
either. So what are you saying that
Good as you to me.
like traditional she works she won't be working outside the home, she strictly works inside the home. But a non-traditional woman is a woman that works outside the home but won't be taken care of within the home.
No, no, she gon'
So
you
you
gotta do
about to
that
come home
anyway.
and
I
put
mean,
that.
you
Oh,
know,
You about
so
to come
so
home.
so basically, do I want a woman that if she's working, she's working, but if she's helping to take
Yeah.
care of the home, take care of inside the home too, then yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Let
okay, so
let
do you want a
They say you can
traditional
have it both
woman
ways.
To, but even I would be helping take care of the home. Like if dishes need to be washed or something, it don't have to be strictly her. Or if the carpet
Yeah.
needs
let me rephrase the
or
Your
question.
T.
go
Uh,
ahead. Go
if the
ahead.
carpet needs vacuuming or the trash needs taken out. Like man, like I mean, like we'll both be
Let
working inside the home.
You,
let's rephrase it.
you.
Go
Each
ahead.
and
I,
y'all individually, y'all take a minute to think about it, and then y'all individually answer this question. What do you consider a traditional woman?
Easy.
JC, damn it, GC.
You got. Oh, you got.
uh,
Oh, you got a sister. You good? That's easy.
Anybody want to go first?
What a traditional
Go
That's
for
woman?
it.
pretty y'all to me,
What
cause I'm
is
pretty sure
A traditional
we all gonna
woman.
be along the same lines
What?
Very
almost
Wait,
easy.
from
but
exactly
no,
what we
everybody
just
no?
said.
Just answer the
like
But that
question.
basically.
Terry,
traditional.
you go first. Terry, you go first. What is your definition
As a
of a
traditional woman,
traditional
just like I
woman?
said, I seen my mama take care of the house. She took care of everything. My dad gave her the money. She took care of the groceries. She made sure food was on the table. She did cook, but guess what? She also had a business where she made baskets and sold those as well. So you ain't gotta
Right,
just be no goddamn person sitting at the
right.
house doing nothing. She
Thank
also had
you.
a business at home. So
Yeah,
with
that's what I'm
all this,
That's my
saying.
you don't
point.
need to do nothing.
Okay, so
That's
that's
the
very
thing.
Uh, does that make her a non-traditional woman because she has her own business?
And that's what she did. She sold baskets and stuff like that. The little baskets
Mm-hmm.
for birthdays and baby showers.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so understanding your definition of a traditional woman is a woman that's taking care of the household as well as working.
Well, if you call it working, she
I
enjoyed
believe.
doing it anyway. It was her passion.
Yeah, I believe that a
And that's
woman.
cool.
I believe that a woman can be considered traditional if she's taking care of the
Yeah.
household, and if she's just working.
She make it
Okay,
like she's supposed to sweep up
GC.
and
No,
fucking
y'all
vacuum a
fine.
carpet
There
and
ain't no
sit on the goddamn couch
The
all day.
couch all day. Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
GC. GC, what's your definition of a
Modern
traditional woman?
tradition. Modern
Traditional
tradition.
woman. Do what?
Once again, my grandma took care of the house, all that. But my grandmother was a hustler. She would sell molasses. She from the south, so molasses, so
Yeah.
turnip greens.
Okay,
She would
so
plant
all y'all
stuff
are
For them
saying the
and
turn
same
ups.
thing. All y'all are saying, all the men on the panel are
I
saying the same
literally
thing.
told you that your
That
question is about to
okay.
revolve around the same thing. We
Now,
already
she didn't
explained
say
it.
it.
okay,
That's
that's
what I just
fine.
told
Why you
you.
hollering at
Yo, all
me?
time.
That's
No, I'm
fine.
not
I
hollering, but I
just
was just
said
telling you that it's going to be the same answer because we
okay. That's
already
fine.
answered
That's
it.
fine. Beauty, what's your definition of a traditional woman?
The
Beauty?
traditional woman take care of those kids, take care of that husband, take care of that house. She do
Of
not
course.
work. She do not do side business. Only thing her job is to take care of those kids, that husband, that house. That's it.
I must be
Okay.
at a
I want
supermarket.
modern tradition.
No,
Sorry.
A traditional woman is one that basically puts like her family first. I mean, like yes, she can work, but basically her family comes first. Like her priorities is making sure that her family is taken care of.
Okay,
Like
you say your definition of a traditional woman is she taking care of the household and she's working outside the household.
right, she
Beauty
can be
gave
working
okay,
outside that.
that's fine.
She
That's
she she
fine.
doesn't she
Hey,
doesn't she doesn't
that's
have she.
fine. You
Thank
ain't
you,
No,
gotta
I'm
Swag.
just saying.
justify
I mean, like
Swag,
nothing.
no,
That's
Swag.
you
She
fine.
you
doesn't have
dude.
to,
Let
but
me
I don't
let me
know.
get
She
to
Right.
the
got.
point. Let me
Yeah.
get to my point. Okay. I'm along with Beauty. A traditional woman is a housewife. She's at the house and whatever household duties, be it children, no children, and tending to her husband. That's my definition of a traditional woman. Now, here's the problem that comes with that. We have men today at various ages asking for traditional women. And the conflict comes in because people are viewing the traditional woman as something totally different. That's where the conflict comes in. Now, for me, what you guys have described, the men have described a woman working outside of the household, that's not a traditional woman to me.
Who said
Now,
outside of the household? My
what
mom was home making the
She have a
baskets.
business inside of the
She did it
household.
right
working
there, and she
period.
sold
Working
everything
period.
through
We
online.
stop with the technicalities, just working period.
No, because work is
What do
Okay.
you
not work
what?
when it
The
work is not
technicalities?
work when
What?
it's a passion and
That
something
Go
that
makes
you
no
ahead.
like
sense.
to
No.
do. You trying
Now
to
you
make
making
this
no sense.
revolve around your opinionated thought of what it is
No.
to make it
Exactly.
fit
Yeah,
your
you making no
narrative.
sense.
When we telling you that
I'm
they don't
making
have to
no
just
sense
sit
right now.
home and do nothing like you're
And do
saying you would do.
nothing. Oh, you
No,
make no
that's
sense.
not what
These
That's
I'm
what
women
we
at home
saying.
make
saying.
their
That's
own
not a
That's
businesses
not
traditional
what
at
I'm
person.
home. What are
saying.
you talking
And that's
That's
about?
not
what
the
we
point I
saying.
was getting
What
to.
is he talking about?
Uh,
What I
it's
was
no
talking
problem
about
having
was
a.
that the conflict, what I was talking about, the conflict comes because people, men and women, are looking at the word traditional woman being different. That's where the conflict
No,
comes
I want
in.
traditional morals. I want traditional morals. But it be a
Now you
go-getter.
adding stuff.
My sister has
Oh
traditional
my
morals,
God.
but she got a bankroll. So what are you talking about? I'm confused.
I agree. Yeah.
My sister got 3 cars, her own house, and her man take care of her with her own bankroll. So what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't mean a doggone thing. I don't mean nothing.
I'm
I'm just
confused.
sitting
Like
over here
you
living
want her
in
to be like
fantasy
sit up in the
land.
house and yes sir, no sir. No, mama says a
See,
what
y'all,
is
you being dramatic.
I'll put it this way. I just don't think it's a problem with like my mom did. She had a business that
yes.
she wanted to do while she was at home because she knew that all day she wasn't going to be cooking and
Thank
cleaning
God for
all
that.
day. There is time in a day for you to do other things. And she chose to fill that in with opening up her own basket business, which she did for different families as far as baby showers and stuff like that, putting together gift
Exactly.
baskets. And that's what she did. So she wasn't just sitting on her ass all day. She was still doing other things in between the filling hours of the free time she had. And that's respectable.
It's, I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. You wanted to sit home and be a
So
dummy.
A woman that's a
I looked
homemaker.
up what is the term of a traditional woman. It says she is a homemaker and she's
Okay.
only established in the house, supportive of her husband. She
Okay.
don't bring in any income. That's what Google said it is. But I already knew what it was without knowing what it
Beauty,
is. And it was
beauty audience.
mind blowing to me when y'all telling women every day what y'all want as a traditional woman, which I say so many times that traditional women do not exist, especially because men don't let them.
Well, beauty gave it to us raw.
Yeah, let her speak. Let her cook. Let her beauty cook. Come on. I'm sorry about that, beauty. Sorry.
She dropped the mic afterwards.
You want your woman to be still. Once again, it gets back to our original conversation. That's why whoever woman I meet, I'm gonna push her to be intelligent, to learn more, to be to have good speech, to be able to be confident, create your own businesses. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of everything, but create your own lane. That's important. There's no way
Well,
I'm gonna
I mean,
at the same time, GC, like with you being 38 and say like if you met a woman, I mean like she's already gonna be like if that's what you're looking for, like a career woman, she's already gonna be into that. Like it's not like she's gonna be a young girl that's starting off.
But even if she, I mean, I don't deal with younger girls.
Unless you plan on like meeting someone like in their 20s or something.
No, but I don't even think about stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the age group, I'm saying, but like, I'm not interested in girls in their 20s because once again, you don't know yourself in your 20s. So whoever I meet in their 20s, I met plenty of women in their 20s. That's just a fetish. Let's be real. You have a long way to go in life. So I prefer not to, unless I'm being I'm being intimate with you, but and that's one and done. But anyways, real women want their own standards. They want their own accomplishments. They want their own accounts. They want their own bankroll. They want their own success. Even if they find somebody that take care of them, they want to have their own acclamations. Real women want that. They don't want to be up under them niggas that sit up in there with their hand. Come on, no real woman want that. Let's be real. Like, what the? I wouldn't want that for my daughter. And my sister is a prime example of that. She's a boss. So, like, come on. Like, what kind of type of mentality is that? You come in, you give me the paycheck, I wait for you. Nah, but she was, them days is over. This ain't no slavery time. This ain't no 80s or 90s. This is like real time where you can make, you can make money off sitting at home as a woman. You can have a whole company at home. So what do you mean? Be successful, be strong, be confident, be able to speak. Like what? Why do you just want to settle for? She got pneumonia. Oh well. This ain't the Bible Belt days where you just sit around and you gotta be. You have to be productive as a woman.
Yeah,
even if your man's taking care of you, be productive, have goals, have things going on. So you can pass that on to your children and whatnot, and then your other families, or you can influence other people around you, make them confident, make other women confident. It gets deeper than just that. Like I don't want no woman to just. That's just me. I'm talking about for G. I'm speaking for GC. I'm not speaking for nobody else.
All in all, I guess it's safe to say I don't want a traditional wife. Then that's why I put it this way. If it's what y'all saying, I don't want it.
I don't understand. Like you want to sit around, cook, clean. What?
I'm okay with the girl that I do right now. That I tell you, she offered me some food. And she still got a job. So I still get the same treatment. So
yeah. Okay.
So, will you influence a woman? With that. Will you influence a woman? She give herself to you even more. Will you take care of a woman? Because I've done it before. I spoke on this platform about building a woman from scratch. They break their neck for me. In the bedroom, they do whatever I say because I'm not there just for that. I'm there to make them to grow as an individual, as a person. Get closer with your family, get closer with God, be smarter, go to school. So then they're like, oh, he ain't no regular cat. He ain't just in here just he actually trying to make me be a better person. They laid a red carpet out for me. They lay it out for me. They get crazy because they're like, he ain't just for that. It gets deeper than rap. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I don't even speak on
that. Same question, everybody. What's your definition of a traditional man?
A protector and a provider. He's a protector and a provider in the home.
Everything I done fucking did when I was married and still got divorced.
Beauty? GC, what's your definition?
Ask Beauty that question. Your Beauty, ask your Beauty. Answer Omni's question.
He protects and provides for that household. He plays the wife and
come on, like man, we all know what's gonna be the baseline to this question. Now, this not even something you ain't gotta ask. Yeah, I'm gonna be the baseline to this.
We know about that.
You go
We
ask
know about
this
that.
question out in the streets, and she'll tell you the same
No,
thing.
he is the sole provider, the only provider for that family.
But beauty. Also,
Okay.
do you believe that the religion have to be parallel, right?
Yes, I mean, I feel like it don't have to be parallel because if the man have a religion, we supposed to follow up under the religion he has.
Okay.
That's the point of the man being the leader. The
That's number
woman
one.
supposed,
Okay.
if she's Baptist, she's supposed to follow up under Baptist, even if she was Christian, even if she was Muslim, she's supposed to follow up under her husband.
Thank you. Now, as far as personal influence, do you want him to push you to be the best that you can be?
Wait, y'all didn't ask the question. You can
Oh,
ask
sorry
me
about that. I apologize.
Okay.
I think we can all agree that he's supposed to be the protector and the provider in the
We
home.
all answered it. We all know it's gonna be the same answer. That's what I'm telling y'all.
Right. I
Like
think
a common
understand
sense
that,
answer
that's
for a man.
that's
A
at
man's
least
supposed
that's
to
universal across the board. Like,
a
A,
man's supposed
a stripper
seeing-
can tell you this.
but a man's supposed to push a woman to be to her excellence. A man that really love a woman gonna push her to be the best that she can be in life. Push her to her excellence.
right. Well,
Besides
I mean,
religion.
like that's a part of him loving his wife. Like if you love her, of course you're gonna push her to be the best person that she can be. Like, and her also build you up, and so that y'all, I mean, like y'all continue to love each other together like
Yeah.
that. So yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't see why he would discourage her in any kind of way, because that wouldn't be productive for the relationship.
Peace.
I agree, Swag.
So listen.
I agree. Me, I want my woman to shine in front of other people. As far as mentality, as far as the way she look, before the way she carry herself, that's very important. That's very important. When she get around other women, she's the alpha woman around other women. Around men, I don't want to speak on that. Like, you know, I ain't trying to say I'm an alpha, but I'm a boss around other men. Like, I don't want to speak on that. I ain't trying to talk about that on this platform but like when I'm around men, they know what's up. But I want my woman to be the same around her friends and her family. Confident, strong, you know, and looking good and got her stuff together. Like, you don't want her family to be like, oh, she just getting money from that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like she got her own stuff going on. That's important. I stress that. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I meet a woman, I always build them up. I don't want you to be like, you know, you gotta have your stuff
So
together.
that's your definition of a traditional man, building his woman up. Anything else you want to add to it, or that's it?
I don't want to speak on religion, but God first. I'm gonna put that there. And I'll leave it at that. Because if he ain't got God first, then it ain't gonna last for so long.
Okay.
And that's a fact. Because I done lived it. I done been up and down.
Okay. Well, my definition of a traditional man is he's solely providing for the house, and that he's ensuring that the roof is there, and that he's, to the best of his ability, ensuring that the family is safe and well taken care of by himself, you know, him. That's my basic definition of a traditional man, and the duties that he needs to be doing.
All right. So put it this way.
How you feel about that, T-Swag? How you feel about that?
Now here's this. If the traditional woman is basically extinct nowadays, is the traditional man also going extinct? Or does the traditional man still exist? Are there still traditional men? Do we have traditional men but not traditional women?
I think you can find traditional man.
No, it's not
I think you can find a traditional man.
they want
Right.
Because
So
it's a lot.
we
You can. I
so we
agree.
can agree that
I agree on
most men that are handling their business, like basically, I mean, like it's still keeping up with that tradition.
Yeah, like that ain't hard to find a traditional man, in my opinion. I think they look past a lot of the traditional men, though.
I agree.
Like would we
That's the problem.
would we even call that a traditional man or just call it a man? Like he just being a man,
they moderate men.
like being a
Yeah,
real
he probably
man.
just calls it being a real man. They
Just
gonna
call it
call
being a real man, right?
it. That's it.
No, they
Okay, yo, okay. I'm getting
definition that they are not.
Man, a stand-up man.
I can't hear nothing you
Beauty. What you just
say.
say, Beauty? What you just
Mike's
say?
too
What you
low.
just say, Beauty? What you just say?
I don't know why my thing. I said no. They're moderate men.
Beauty Mike going through it.
No, but
Oh my God,
traditional.
I'll be back.
Hold on. Beauty, if you go to your settings, do you got your echo cancellation off
Yeah, got.
or on?
Yeah.
If you go to StreamYard settings, check your echo cancellation.
Cause the drink is mad
I
low.
didn't
Yo,
even
T,
know
your
there's
drink
an
mad low.
Yeah, see, like right now, like every
Yeah,
now everybody
like
sounds good.
everybody good. But I told her, I don't know if Omni. I don't think Omni use a headpiece. You got to get a headpiece a lot of times. Cause if you using just a
Yeah,
mic
she at work. Yeah,
for
she
the
at
thing,
work.
you
That's
get that
why. Yeah, she at
feedback.
work.
Yeah, but she at
Oh,
work.
she work.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
she probably
yeah,
at
you
work.
know
That's
she
why
No,
always
she go
working.
in and
I
out.
said Omni. That's my fault. Not Omni. I meant Beauty. Cause Beauty might usually was doing it.
Might be.
I must think it's Omni.
For us traditional men nowadays, listen, if you, I don't know, it's hard, man.
I mean, it's a lot of guys still willing to be traditional. Many guys
I'm
provide,
traditional.
It
Me
kind
personally, because of stuff.
of.
Sorry about that. T going T. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you good. You go ahead.
Now, someone like me, like I'm traditional. But I'm traditional through default.
Right.
I'm just being real. Like it's hard. Like people like, yo, you 38. Cause I've met women. They're like, yo, you sound like you in your 40s or your 50s. I'm like, cause
Well,
I've
you're
been through so
almost in
much
your
shit.
40s.
I mean, excuse me, I want to curse. I've been through so much stuff in my life. So it's like, that's why I say I'm traditional through default, because it's like, that's why back to the original conversation, like a nigga 21 can't answer that question. How you 21 and you talking about tradition? You getting married at 21, 22, you don't know tradition. You don't know yourself yet. This is from the original conversation 2-3 hours ago. Even down to the lies.
Well, hopefully his parents taught him, or his guardian taught him how to be a traditional man.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Right. That's why you should train up your child in the way that they should go, right?
So somebody 2021 is knows how to be traditional?
If he was brought up that way, yes.
2021 knows how to be. So you're telling me that they learn how to be traditional at 13, 12 years old, 14 years old, 15 years old, 16 years old,
You
17.
start grooming them early.
Nah, you
Right.
that don't make
You mean tell me that a 21-year-old can be a provider or protector of his household? Like, I mean, like if he has a wife, he's going to put this way. If he has a wife and he's not grown up, then he's going to grow up real fast, or else it's just not going to last.
Listen, you're going to die young. Trust me. Because you're gonna make a lot of mistakes.
And then too, you don't stay. You don't stay 21 forever. That's only a year. So even if it's like even if it's bumpy, even if the road is bumpy and you guys are learning together, you guys will still learn together. Y'all will mature together, and everything can get better. Shoot, like T said that he was provided and protected for.
Listen.
GC. T said that he was provided and protected for his family since he was 19, and he did it for 10 years. So yes.
Wait. For 10 years, at 19. So at 9 years old, he was what? So at 9 years old, he was doing what? At 9.
At 19, he was provided and protected. At 19, he was provided
for 10 years. That means at 9 he started, right?
No, he did it for 10 years. Like basically from 19
from 19 to 29 when I got divorced.
From 19 to 29, he was
He was
was taking care of
providing and
his.
protecting. Yeah, so he took on that traditional role,
Who
and
said that? No. Who
he
said it?
said it.
And that was me that had said that earlier.
Okay. No. T, it's okay, T. No, it's okay, T. But I'm saying, but you made it was a lot of hiccups, right? I mean, no, change that. I don't want to say that word because they didn't conversation.
It was a lot of bumps in the road. It was a lot of bumps in the road.
T, there was speed bumps, right?
Yeah. It was speed bumps on the road. You know, that's gonna happen.
And that's the thing. Every relationship is gonna have that though. Like even if I got married now, I ain't gonna say that it's gonna be perfect.
I'm talking about in life as a man. There was speed bumps and potholes, right, T?
Yeah, I think everybody will go through those. I believe.
And he drove over him, and like he was figuring it out. He was figuring it out.
Okay, but that's my whole point of saying that. Sometimes at that age you have to go through that naturally. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See, like I'm not married because I went through all them speed bumps and potholes and get off the exit. I already know what's up with that.
No, we're talking like marriage specific, or I mean life experiences. Everybody goes through potholes and speed bumps, like life experiences.
That's why you're right, but that's what I'm saying. But me going through
those, as far as being young and dealing with marriage. Huh? No, well, as far as just dealing with the marriage, because like if I got married again, trust me, it's not going to be a smooth paved road. You got two people from two different walks of life with their own ideas. I mean, like you're gonna have to bring those experiences together. But
for me getting married now gonna be smooth, be real smooth because I know what 6 to 8 months do in a year, and I know what questions to ask. And I won't be, and also if I'm with somebody 6 to 8 months, I won't be intimate with them either, because that's a
Beauty
reward.
ever come back?
That's a reward. So.
Well, she's here.
So. Her mic on mute still. Yeah, she back.
Yeah, she back.
Because when you young, that intimacy, you out here screwing and all that. Like I mean, are you with that woman and you touching her? That makes your mind all cluttered, all messed up. I love her. Have your mind all messed up. I love her so much. Oh my God, this is so good.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Listen. My son's mother, I done loved her 8 hours. I done took baths, took bubble baths.
8 hours.
All type of stuff. Stuff I can't even talk about on this platform. So it's like,
you say you made love to her for 8 hours?
What?
Y'all think it like that.
No, get the bath, take a shower, and do another 2 hours, and you eat, smoke something, do another 2 hours. You never did that before?
Nah, I mean not like that. But I mean, you say you made love to her for 8 hours. You say you made love to her for 8 hours.
Yeah, making love is more than just penetration.
No, I ain't talking about like I ain't trying to say like that. I'm talking about not 8 hours straight. That's not even humanly possible. I'm talking about like
it is possible.
8 hours straight.
Yeah, because love making
I never did that.
is more.
I'm talking about
love making to a woman is more than just penetration. You can make love to a person for 24 hours if you know how to do it.
That's
more than penetration.
I was trying to.
But we were talking about penetration.
I think that's what we were talking about.
I was trying to break it down, meaning like you chill for a couple hours and you eat, and then you get in the tub. I might take a bubble bath together, might take a shower, and get back onto it, and come back. I ain't talking about. That's impossible.
Well, that's like being intimate, right? I mean, you can be intimate with somebody for as long as you want to be, right? Like if you go on like a little vacation, and if you don't want to leave the room and you want to just like enjoy each other, then I mean, like that's totally different. Yeah, of course.
No, that was in her mother's bathtub. What are you talking about? That was in her mother's crib.
No, I'm just saying you could be intimate with somebody for a while.
I had much of that. That was
GCB on a whole nother world.
They talk about no vacations like that. I had no money at 19, 20 like that. We in the bath.
GC was talking about a couple's retreat. But G was talking about the mama bath.
His mother's bathtub. Like, I'm just saying, whether you're on a couple's retreat or in your mom, like dude, you can be intimate with somebody for as long
I never
as
did a retreat. None of that. I'm a different type of breed.
Okay, let
Once again, I
me
want to
help.
speak on
Let
this
me
platform.
help y'all
Go
out.
on. I don't want to be in the platform in front of beauty talking like that.
Let me help y'all out a little bit.
We got way left field, and that's my fault. I apologize.
No,
No, serious.
no, you good, you good. Hold
Y'all
on,
ain't
what you
left field.
say?
Y'all still in bounds.
No, I didn't want to. I
No,
got
no.
about. I'm saying like I'm trying to do things like Anyways, go on.
No.
Go on.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah,
about
go on.
Okay, for a woman, okay, warming her up. That's part of love making for her. And warming her up can be anything from cooking her a meal to massaging her feet to getting to the point of penetration and then circling back around. That's love making for a woman. So yeah, it can be done all day. You could be sending her flowers while she's at work. So by the time she gets to the house, she's hot and ready for you.
Exactly.
That's love making. Going in there, taking the clothes off and
That
straight to penetration.
Nah, well, I mean, like you gotta throw some foreplay
that's
in
why
there,
I
though.
said I
I
worded it the
mean,
wrong
I'm
way the
about to say
last
some
time.
You
foreplay
gotta add some
gonna be
foreplay over
made.
here.
Foreplay is part of love making.
Right.
Yeah,
And like
Ain't
it can start
take
with
it
the
ain't
off.
dinner and
ain't every day I'm sending you flowers.
right, flowers at work, dinner afterwards.
Nice long walk.
Get the massaging oil, the
Yeah.
edible massaging oil at that.
Yeah, love taps, all that kind of stuff. All of
But
that
I
equates
was
to
doing that. I was doing
love
that back
making.
in like when I was 19, 20. That's what I'm saying. When I was extra young.
Right?
Really?
Yeah.
I was doing
People,
that long. That's what I'm saying. Like, most cats wasn't doing that back then. Niggas trying to get in and get out. Niggas backseat, which I did. I perfected the backseat, but I'm just saying everybody.
Boy, somebody studied.
No, I'm saying,
Backseat
but everybody doesn't
I
freestyle.
get to that stage at
perfected the
that.
backseat.
Huh?
GC was a backseat freestyle.
Yeah, I couldn't afford no hotel. I'm keeping it real. I didn't have the money.
Not even for the Momo, because the Momos was cheap back then, dude.
I mean, we all had some
I ain't
backseat
have it.
freestyling before.
I didn't have it. I
Right.
didn't have no money. I ain't no shame in my game. I didn't have it. I didn't have the money for it. I couldn't afford it. What do you want me to say? Like, I did
I'm
what I
just
had to
saying,
do.
not even the Momo.
Listen, backseat.
Backseat. Shit.
I didn't have it. I didn't have no money. What do you want me to say? I ain't gonna sit here and lie on this platform and start lying like I'm all in.
Sure.
I didn't have it. I don't know what you want me to say.
Man, I had a bad experience. I had a bad experience in the back seat. I remember I was in the back seat by the beach, and the cops rolled up, and yeah.
But hey, it's funny, man. Hey, GC, we talked about that how many weeks ago?
You already know,
We
G.
talked about that. Well, we all had that cop to roll up before.
You already
Right?
know how
Yeah, that
had that
cop rolled
blanket.
up.
You already know how that
Right? You
towel.
try to cover up real quick, and
Damn.
it's like,
You see
man, they
that?
got their flashlight.
You see that
shining
flashlight
in your
coming that
bedroom.
window?
That was
You see
real.
that light come? I remember the cop. He
Hey,
was like, "Hey
man.
man, what y'all?" He was like, "What y'all back here doing?" Like, dude, it's a good life.
What we doing next?
They know what
I
you're
was
doing, too.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at the back.
Don't even,
Yo, swag. Look at the
don't
back
even
seat. Like
ask
what?
that. Don't even ask that question. Like, man,
Just tell me if I need to move or not.
right? You know what I'm saying? Just tell me to get dressed and move on. You know, he got the
Wow, those are good.
flashlight looking all in the car. What y'all back here doing?
Those are good days,
I
yo.
know. I
Wow.
saw that flashlight, boy. I let that window halfway down. Hey, officer.
It's all steamed up. It's like, dude, how can you even
I
see anyway?
I had a
Tap on that
cool
window.
officer though.
Put that window down. Those are
Like,
the
man,
best.
what you over here doing being nosy? Like, man,
Those are the
like
best times.
you
Those are the
see
best
10
times.
cars
They
parked
know,
along the street. What do you think we all do?
you know they be knowing the spots though.
Huh.
Of course, you already know.
When
You
they
already know
pull
we
up,
smoking that tea.
they be knowing the spot.
Certain
Exactly.
parking lot, certain parks, they know what's going down. They
That's what I'm
already
saying.
know.
Like, man, that was my first and last. Well, not my first, but my last time in the backseat. And I was like, look, I spent the night at the time, what, like $15 or $40 for the Momo. Like, dude,
$40 for 2 hours.
right?
Listen, that was a lot back then. For me, I don't know about everybody else. For me, that was a lot.
Shit. Nah, well, you figure they way more expensive nowadays.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. No, I don't. Well, Miami,
Dinner
not
fill a
really.
tank up. That's a lot right there. They put another 40 on top, or another 30 on top. I was like,
You better drop that. You better drop that $5 in there to get to where you need to be.
Shoot. You wish you could get that $40 to that cop to leave you alone. Like, man, keep going. Like,
Yo, bro, take this 40 and make it like you ain't seen that.
yeah,
like, at least let me
some
finish
people
real
had
quick.
I didn't have it. I couldn't afford it. I'm
Hey,
fully honest.
nah, what I'm saying, hey, man, get it how you have to
I
get
didn't have
it.
I did not have it. I ain't gonna lie. Those are old days. Those are cool. But
Nah, but
the beauty,
I mean,
huh?
I was gonna say I've been working since I was like 18. Like my first job was McDonald's, and I didn't have much responsibility then anyway. So like, and then
That
my
200.
my ex at that time, like she was like a year older. She had a car, so between my job and her car, I mean, we was able to afford like at least a little bit of something.
That 300 a week went a long way.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
I was in my mom's minivan, and I was in my sister's Ford Taurus.
Oh shit!
Oh, y'all had plastic
My
Ford Taurus
minivan, and my
too.
sister,
Yeah,
yo, give me the keys real quick, sis. Give me the Ford Taurus, all white.
that wasn't even a big body Taurus that they got now. Y'all had that plastic
Big
one.
bike, those things.
Right?
The Ford Taurus is real. It was like, oh, come back by one. Like,
Shit, at least they give you, man. They give you like that's
At least they
pretty
gave me the
good country
keys.
right
At
there.
least they gave me the keys. I didn't have it then. I didn't have it. I was struggling. We were young. I was 18, 19, we were struggling with 20. Struggling like a motherfucker.
Getting it off the muscle.
Off the muscle, whatever it is. Trying to make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Came a long way.
Sure.
But that's what I be saying. Like I knew then. Like that's what I was saying.
So wait, you was taking hey GC, you was taking your sister's Taurus and having them chicks in the back of her seat?
Huh? Of course, yes. Yes.
She didn't get that car and was like, hey, what's that smell, man, bro?
Clean up all that. Make sure I clean up all that.
Like, bro, what was you doing back there, bro?
Oh boy. You gotta put some carpet cleaner, some lights out.
Right? Put the little tree, the little singing tree up in there.
Drop that blanket on the back seat.
Couldn't even smoke in the car. Couldn't even get high in the car. Couldn't even smoke my weed in the car. Couldn't even smoke no cigarettes. My sister don't smoke or drink. She don't do none of that. She's straight sober. Right. So I had to keep everything clean. It made it even harder. If I smoke a little joint in the car, or if I smoke a Black and Mild, it was a big problem. Like smoking. Like,
at that time, you didn't. At that time, you probably didn't even have the Ozium spray.
No, it was no Ozium. You know that Ozium clean up everything.
Right.
Clean up everything. Couldn't even. Had to air it out.
Right? Imagine in the middle of winter time, he driving with all four windows down. Like it's cold in the mud. I'm trying to air that thing out.
We'll be hitting you while it's cold.
What they say? What Bernie said? It's like Badussi in here.
Like Bernie, man.
Like what is that? Like she like what is that? Like
what is that smell in the car?
Like, GC, I told you about that.
Yo, held me down.
Damn.
Matter of fact, I'm so when I get around there, I'm not going live with beauty. Anyways, that's a whole other conversation. Let me see gangster. You're a lover. She's gangster. That's a whole other conversation. But anyways, held me down long time. Jesus.
Them old Ford Taurus, boy, them bitches around a long time. I still be seeing people with them classic Ford Taurus.
He said like classic Ford Taurus.
They still driving those in Miami in some areas.
Still driving them? Dang.
And they still run too. Between those and the Buick Centuries, you go to one of the hoods of Miami, they still running them suckers.
My dad owned the Buick Century. Like,
man, boy, that Buick Century run you a long time.
Shit.
That's fine. I'm dead serious. You go to the hood of Miami. I'm down 8th Street somewhere. You'll see him.
Mm. Shit, I remember my first car. I didn't buy my first car until I was like 22, and that was a Mercury Cougar. Man, I love
Okay.
that car too. Man, the new one too. Remember the new ones?
The
Not the
Cougars.
not the old
I don't know
box.
about the new ones. I remember the old ones.
The sport car looking one kind of. Not the big wide box style ones. Shoot, man, that car, man, that car was cool,
I
man. I
remember the
love that.
Mercury Cougars. I remember those swag. I remember them.
Yeah. Man, I love that
I
car
never
to
drove
death.
one before, but I remember them.
Yeah, sure. Like if you was renting cars at the time when they was popular, like you could like rent it at like budget rent a car or whatnot.
And those
Man,
were economy cars, so you can go at
Right.
the rental spot. Yeah,
I remember my
economy like
first car
those.
was I had that 1999 Dodge Avenger.
Dodge Avenger.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Man,
those are nice.
golly.
Man, I used to have me a nice little paint job. When I thought I was the man in these streets when I got that Avenger.
I bet. Yeah, that bitch is nice.
2000 man.
Sunroof,
Yeah. Because they're just like
little
smaller.
wood grain inside.
Yeah, they're like smaller Chargers, right?
Yeah, they were dope though.
Right.
And that
I
time
remember-
it had a little sleek style to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those economy cars was those are
Yeah.
it's a whole bunch of those.
I fucked up the
What
engine
was
though.
your what was
I
your
remember
first car,
taking for a
GC?
diesel gas in it.
My first car was a Grand Prix. Swag.
Oh,
Grand
you
Prix.
had a Grand Prix? Oh yeah, I like
96
this.
green Grand Prix.
Yeah,
Grand
Prix.
Excuse me. Yep. The
Yeah,
Grand
those
Prix.
those
Green
were
with two-door.
those were fast.
Yeah, two-door. Yep. I mean,
Right. What about the
What's your
ladies?
Grand Prix was a Pontiac, right? Pontiac made Grand Prix, right?
Yeah, the Grand
I think they
Prix.
made the
Yeah.
Grand Prix.
yes,
It
sir.
was
Yes,
fun.
sir. Yes, sir. Yep. It's a
What about the
Pontiac.
ladies? What was your first cars?
Your beauty was that first car. Oh, was that first car?
Nissan Sentra.
Nice.
Oh,
Beauty was your first car.
Ford Focus.
Ford Focus.
Ford
Nice.
Focus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what's up, yo. That's what's up. Went from Grand Prix.
My first real ex, like when I was like really dating outside of when I actually was out of high school, and I was like 18, like that was her first car. It was a Nissan Sentra.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I learned to drive with her. she used to let me dip her car or whatnot.
That's what's up, yo.
Yeah, that was a cool little car.
Good days, yo. Good days. No worries then. No
Right?
worries.
Man, back in the day, you gotta love it.
No worries. Maybe because I'm and that's why once again I get back to the original conversation of me even I spoke on this platform plenty of times before. Always women I was around always push because my influence, like I said before, I don't want to speak on it too much on my own sister because I never speak on her on this platform, but she always had a very big in my mind, like how to see how women move, you know. She always had her own stuff, own whips, own things. So it's like I'm around her to have her own stuff, have her own, be clean and have your own whip and be successful and be strong. Maybe because I was raised in a household seeing that my mother being strong, my a sister being strong, also my father being the head of the household, but the women under them was super strong. They didn't rely on nothing. My mom always had a job, always had good money. My sister always had her shit together, always had things rolling. So it's like I was never around weak women. I was never around weak women with their hand out. Even though things was taken care of. You know, I was never around weak women. Even when I was selling dope. Beauty, I'm sorry. Even when I was in the streets and my sisters would be like, yo, slow it down. I would always got advice from strong women. So it's like I can't have a woman around me, even down to my son's mother, always push her to be strong. Because maybe I grew up in a household, around strong women. So when I meet a woman, I want her to be strong like them. Be secure, be very strong. Don't be reliant. And God's willing, one day I have a daughter, I want her to be strong as well. Don't be relying upon
what do you
nobody.
mean? But like, what do you mean reliant? Like, because I'm pretty sure if you meet a woman, you know what I'm saying? Like supposedly even with Gilly, like she, of course, she was taking care of herself before. she met you. Now if y'all get married, I mean, like she's gonna be expecting you to handle like what needs to be handled. So what do you mean by like relying? Like basically, she just gives up her whole life and just be under you like that, like a child. I'm not like that, you know.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm confused on what you're asking. Your
Like
beauty,
basically,
answer the
like
question.
no, but
I think you were asking you. I think you were asking you the question.
Your beauty,
I'm just
beauty, that question
saying
for
that.
you.
I think you were that was a question for you, Jim.
That was slick. I know. I peeped it.
No, that was a
She
question.
I peeped it. I know beauty my girl, but listen, let her answer that.
Right. I'm just saying she's handling her business like now. It's
But see,
like
beauty already she's already one step ahead. Okay, we all on who platform we on right now?
hers. That's what I'm saying. She's
That's my
handling her
point.
business. And so basically, I mean, like you saying, you don't want a woman that's going to be just strictly like relying on you like that. I mean, like it's not like she's just going to just drop her life off like once
She not like that.
once she walks down that aisle. I don't believe.
Whoa, you
I don't
talking
know.
about whoa? I don't know what you talking
I'm just
deep.
well, when you say you don't want a woman relying, I'm thinking like a wife, right?
He said, "Well, what
Your
do you
beauty,
mean,
what's up?
child?" I'm
Beauty, what's up?
listening.
I know you listening.
Now my question, I want to know too. Go
These
ahead.
questions are for you. These questions are for you.
I like it. Go ahead.
Listen, beauty already one step ahead. You know what I'm saying? So that's like that. You know what I'm saying? But these questions are for you. Walking on the aisle, I don't know what my brother Swag talking about right now, but
Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Or do I
but
need to
no, I know I
refresh?
understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying like the reason why I make my judgment on a man always excelling a woman into being as far as religion first, but like, once again, I ain't gonna speak on that on this platform. I don't do that. But as an individual, as a person, to be strong and relying on himself, because you just never know in life. It just
Right.
you be
You
the
saying
man
you
for
don't
20
want her to
years,
be
then you walk
relying
out.
on you,
Huh?
right? You don't want her to be relying on you.
Oh no, I have no problem with taking care of home, but if things don't work out, then what?
Then make it work, brother. Like, shoot, are you an able body? Yes.
No, but there's some women who they man walk out and they still move on smoothly.
Well,
Like
let's not think
I
it.
don't need it from you. I got my own bit. Okay,
Let's not think in terms of what, like, because nobody gets in a relationship hoping that somebody walks out. Like, so
of course not, but it's always a
we'll just
possibility.
assume, yeah, we'll just assume that, man, you're
It's
just
always
one
a
of those that
possibility. Same thing as
to
life
death do you
insurance.
part.
Same thing as life insurance. Why do you think people take life insurance out on people? You know, you don't know when they're gonna die, but they might die. You know.
Right. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, all that's a
On
possibility. But
point.
we're talking about like one of them old couples, like because you got like some
But we're
senior
not living the old
citizens.
couple days. Those days are over, Swag. It's
Man,
over.
you got old couples that are still together. I know one that lived next right door to my mom.
No. I'm talking
I
about
think
for us.
he talking
No,
like
I'm talking about
Asian
for me.
couples pretty much.
I'm talking about for
No,
like me and
no,
you, T. I'm talking about for us. I'm talking about for the youth. There's
no.
no
I'm saying like basically like with a woman, like you say, like in case you decide to walk out, let's just say that like that's not in the cards. Like y'all gonna be together to death do you part.
okay, but I'm just saying things don't work out like that. The devil's busy every day. The
Well,
moment you
don't
wake
let
up, the
it.
devil's busy. So every day's a work in progress. Every single day.
GC, are you admitting defeat?
Huh?
I said, are you admitting defeat?
Of course not. But I've been through over 60, 70 women. So I have I have a notepad. I have a mental Rolodex. So can nothing surprise me. See,
Right.
some
Well,
people haven't been through all that.
we're hoping that the one that you decide to make your wife would be that one.
I ain't gonna make that decision. He gonna make that decision for me. I already spoke on that 2-3 hours ago with Self. When excuse me. I already made that when Self was up here speaking on religion, which I don't want to get back onto before. I'm not going to make that decision anymore. I'm gonna let him
You
bring
saying
that
that
to me.
you're gonna let the Lord just like
Yeah,
just,
he'll bring it to me. Yeah, he'll bring it to me. He'll bring it to me.
just bring
I'm
that
not
woman for
gonna.
you.
I can't make the decision because it's gonna. No, I can't. It's impossible.
Even
How about
even
you,
so,
T? How you feel about that? I'm moving to your next. Okay, T and Swag. Your next marriage. How are you gonna make that decision? The people
what?
because you guys are more experienced than me in that situation.
Yeah.
So T
Right.
first. How do you feel about making your next decision on that? And Swag, I want you to tell me. And then from O and Beauty, I'm gonna get y'all decision. So, because I never
Well,
been through it. That's why.
to be honest with you, I'm not planning on being married again. But
Okay.
if the time come about and everything is going right and we get along together, just like it was in my first marriage, then I will consider it. But honestly, I'm not planning on getting married again.
Okay.
Anybody I get with this time, it'll just be I love you just like you love me, and we'll continue this thing out the way it goes.
And how
I'm
old are
not
you?
really.
How old
Swag.
are
Now
you,
you.
T?
I'm 34.
Oh, 34? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like now. I
Okay.
consider it, but it's not in my interest.
Right. Like with me, I mean, like if I got married again, I'm not gonna like base it off a previous experience off the first marriage, like because everyone's an individual. But at the same time, I mean, like basically, if it flows into that direction, then it flows into that direction. Like
Okay.
I'll embrace, like put this way, I'll embrace it and
Yeah.
do it and continue to be like who I am. Like hopefully she fell in love with that person anyway.
Okay.
And man, just do my best to make it work. Like actually now where experience does come in, like basically working harder to make it work. Don't allow myself to be distracted. I'm a little older, a little more mature now, to where basically like nothing should be able to distract me in a sense to where basically it breaks up my family.
Gotcha.
And so like
Omni. Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
moving forward to your next relationship as far as marriage. What do you plan to?
Godly, traditional.
Okay. Beauty.
is a night.
Was she singing?
That was me.
Tell
Somebody was
me
singing.
what
I'm
you
hearing
want.
somebody singing.
Tell me what you need.
That was a hell of
Yeah,
an intro.
right. That's Beauty by Drew Hill.
Tell me. Come over
Right.
here.
Her and
Beauty with a
love
sing. Let's
are
sing.
the same.
Let's sing, Beauty. What's up, baby?
Yeah, she was singing that song yesterday.
Sure you know what's up.
Beauty is a name.
Beauty is a
Beauty is a
right.
That's my girl.
I
Nah, but
really am trying to pray and let God lead me, and I've been listening a lot
I agree.
to what He wants me to do.
I agree.
So not just going ahead of what He wants, just because I go my way, right, and my way might not be right. So I'm just really praying and letting God lead me into the next phase of my life, and I just saw period.
Totally agree.
I want
Because you can make
to
it.
listen to my own thoughts, and I just think my own thoughts can be biased, That's
Wow. Nah, she did say something. No, that's real. That's I also agree with that because like your view on things cannot be what it's really supposed to be. So
Yeah. Basically, she was saying like your ways aren't his ways, and so basically his ways trump your ways, and therefore you'll rely upon his ways.
that's what I'm saying. Like
His ways
I want
meaning
it this
God's
way, that
ways.
way. It ain't really for you. It's not. But you want it that way. That's
Right.
what I'm saying. That's why I'm like I let him deal with that. I can't.
You just gonna put that on the Lord like that? Not just playing. That's good.
No.
That's good.
No, I ain't trying to put it on them, but I just...
Well, you should. You should. I was just kidding.
No. I don't understand what I'm talking about. Like, as far as me being 0-15, me having friends and seeing it from other people, I'm like, I let him just deal with that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I let him deal with that because my judgment.
He said, because I got 15 examples of people that tried it their way and it didn't work.
And it didn't work.
15.
That's my point. That's my point. Jump into something is like,
boy, 15. That's a lot number, boy.
0-15. Listen. I told you I was best man in like 3-4 weddings. I was the best man. I was the best man. Yo, I don't want to speak on the platform crazy. No, my man got married at like 9 o'clock, right? 9-10 o'clock on a Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's going on at like 5 o'clock that morning? 4 o'clock.
I can only imagine.
T, I ain't gonna talk about it, T.
Hey,
I can't even talk
hey, Beauty, make sure you get the swagger man back up. It look like he fell out.
Get swag back in here. Yo, get swag back in here.
If you're awake. Or if you're around.
Beauty.
What you call it?
Yeah, he back. My brother swag.
Oh, okay.
My man get married like 9-10 o'clock in the morning. I'm the best man. Yo.
What's up?
3, 4, 5 in the morning. It was
in the dark.
It was 3, 5 in the morning. Full blown. What I ain't gonna talk about it, but anyway. So I know like this mentality. I'm like, yo, man, you have to be mentally really ready for that. Your mind, you have to be really in that place with that person because like. Some people put it as a I'm married. It's more, it's deeper than that. It's way deeper than just you have to be mentally there. You got to like I said, once again, families. It's I mean, for me, I'm talking about for GC. Everybody's different. For me, like, I know what the age I'm at now. I'm gonna take it totally serious because I couldn't ruin marriages. So it's like I ain't gonna play like that.
He said I could ruin marriages.
I could ruin marriage because I was at that time I was immature. And instead of me stopping stuff, I let stuff happen, and that's not good. You know what I'm saying? So I would never do that. Nah, I would never let that happen to myself because real friends won't let that happen.
And that's the thing. Like I mean, like if you're the type of person that you know within yourself you're not good for relationships and definitely not for marriage, then it's like, man, you're best off avoiding that rather than like deceiving yourself into thinking that.
Yeah. You're 100% right, Swag. That's why when I say certain things, it's like I'm speaking from personal experience. That's why.
Right.
I'm not speaking to be funny or make a comment and make people laugh. I'm speaking from my own experience. I'm like, yo, that's why when I say 0-15, I'm not saying it to be funny or be slick. I'm saying it I witnessed it with my own eyes. Like I went to like 15 marriages in the 20s. I'm like, none of them are together. Literally, nobody's together. Everybody, got kids here, kids there, kids there, kids there. I try to tell y'all niggas, but
see, that's a lot of broken families.
But it's okay. But that's what Omni said before.
Because like
other people's
because I mean, like, no, I'm not judging because like even with mine, like me and the ex-wife, and then I mean, like she has my daughter, so. But it's not like I'm living under the same roof.
And no, but that's a blessing, though. It's a blessing. Y'all had a daughter,
right? But I'm just saying, I'm just saying that the family is broken. Like, if it was by the Lord's design, it'd be, what I'm saying, the husband and wife with us raising our daughter under the same roof, because she can use the structure from both of us. But like right now, I only get like whatever the wife happens to share. So say like my daughter got in trouble at school, if it's something that she can handle, like more than likely I wouldn't know about it. Now, if it was something like super serious, like she might involve me in it or something like that. But if I was under the household, then we would both know from the jump.
Yeah.
So,
no,
like my ex-wife, she's doing a good job. She's doing a good job of working with my daughter. So I can't fault her for that. Plus, I mean, like my daughter, she knows who her dad is. Like she knows who I am, and like we have a pretty good relationship. So at least that works like that. I ain't one of those fathers that admit to have kids, but ain't doing nothing.
But I'm gonna ask my brother. I'm gonna ask my brother T first, then I'm gonna ask you. Yeah, ex-wives, are they currently single or are they currently in a relationship? And how do you guys feel about that?
As far as my ex,
T,
as far
let's T my brother. I know he's gonna be real. Swag,
as
let's be real.
far
Let's keep it a buck.
as far as my ex-wife, she look like a hopeless romantic right now. I mean, I've been over to a place and I see dudes over there. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I tell you all the time. So I know she see dudes or this, that, or try to find love, but from what she tell me, it never works out. Like me and her have a real cool relationship. We even talk about it sometimes.
Oh wow, that's what's up.
Yeah,
that's
like
good. That's actually
I'm dead. Like people don't be believing me when I tell her. I'm dead serious. If I go over there, I see a dude over at the house. Hey, what's up, bro? It's like I just want to get my nigga on the couch playing Madden, whatever you doing. It was good, nigga.
Yeah, what up?
And one thing about me is I would never make enemies with the person that my woman is dating or anything.
Don't
especially
ever do that.
Especially if I know you have to be around my daughter at some point.
Yep.
I'd rather not. Right.
Yep.
So anybody she get with is that. I'm like, hey, whatever. Hey, what's up? This, that. But like I always tell her, I hope it's the same way reciprocated. And so far, it's the same way with her. She don't really give me no issues. She's with a girl or this, that. So we kind of have that kind of communication between one another.
I'm the same
and
way.
It's cool. So that's why co-parenting for us is real easy.
Yep.
Because that's how we kind of is. So I'm happy that it's that way, that we don't have to go through no drama or this, that. And we just straightforward like that. But yeah, as far as her, she just always say, niggas are shit. But I used to tell her, you'll never know what you have until it's gone. So you might have thought around, I'm like, you don't never know what you have until it's gone.
Yeah, you never know.
Back out here to start dating again. You start seeing what's really out here. I know.
T, you already know, T. Nah, you don't never do no shade. Nah, you doing it the correct way. Even with me. You doing it correct way. Your swag. How was your relationship with your ex-wife? Well, your ex and her, if she has her.
No, she's not dating right now. Like, she been single ever since like pretty much ever since we like ended. Like she been single like all this time. Like probably mostly by choice. I don't know, but she because it's like her mom and my daughter. So it's like those three girls, and it's like they stay tight knit amongst themselves.
That's what's up.
So
that's what's up, man. No, I pull up.
Like, so she like a lot of her attention is devoted like to her family, like basically in that sense, and like she's just not looking to use any time for herself. I don't know. She might regret it later. Who knows? But like right now, like how they set up is like basically working for them. So, but me and her, we get along okay. I get along with her mother better. And then, like I said, me and my daughter, we have a pretty good relationship.
That's very good, man.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's very
you
important.
And your daughter still got a relationship.
Yeah, that's very important. That's very, very important. I mean, when my son's mother, he like, yo, you got a boy, shit, mom got a boy, I mean, whatever. But I make sure when I pull up the right way. So I'm leave it at that. I pull up, car clean, I'm clean.
Yeah.
He's still trying to impress her. He's still trying to impress his ex. Like, girl, I'm gonna let you know.
Right? I'm gonna show you what you missed out on.
Right. I'm gonna let you know what you missed.
Come outside. Pull up.
Car wash before he pull up. He buy new fit before.
New outfit on everything.
Right. Like, hey, I'm just here to see my son, girl. What you think? She's like, hey, PC, you smelling good up in here. Like, oh yeah, that's that new.
Who that nigga? Oh,
that's that's that new Polo cologne. What you think about that?
You gotta be like that though, boy. You come back around, they see you looking like a bum, boy.
Right.
All right, boy, I dodged a bullet with that nigga.
Like, man, I'm glad I didn't stay there.
I put a car.
Like, he was taking care of himself when he was here. Like, now all of a sudden,
running outside,
he looked like he drinking himself under the table.
I ain't gonna play like that.
Nah.
Now you want to play like that. And like I said, I find everything out to my son. That's her boyfriend. Oh, well, okay, I'm done.
Right. The homegirl be over there. They be like, "Oh, is that your ex? Y'all not together?" Like, "Oh, okay. That's your ex pulling up out there." You call him top
Beauty. Oh, what's going on with hey, Beauty? What's up with your ex? Who pulling up? Anybody pulling up, Beauty? What's up? Let's be real. Come on. Who pulling up? I'm gonna leave it alone.
Exes be looming.
Leave it alone on that. Leave it alone on that. I want to make it. Yeah. Keep yourself together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's how I always felt though. That's why I be seeing some dudes that break up with their women or this, that, and have kids by them, but then they be acting like an asshole to the dude that they get with or stuff like that, man. I be like, that nigga ain't the reason we broke up. Whoever she talked to outside of me, like I don't have no issue with him.
One of my
some dudes feel like they need to hate whoever she date.
Yeah. One of my OGs told me a long time ago. He was like, keep yourself together. Keep your mind together. Keep your money together. So whoever she bring around, you don't look like. Because like once she find out that you weak, you're done. Once you find some nigga with a better car, better gear, better money, you're done. Now she's gonna talk crazy to you. She's gonna talk crazy to you in front of you, like
status wipe you off, boy.
She gonna go off on you. That's why I pop up clean, whip clean, on spot, money. Nah. With my son, I go to the door, bang, bang, bang. I don't care who. I don't care. I don't care. Jigga in there. Yo, come out. We out. She gonna know like a nigga clean. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna go there looking dirty, looking dingy, looking begging. What? OG say keep your shit up.
You gotta be like that though.
Curse, sorry about that. Keep your stuff together. Keep your things together. No matter what's going on, keep your stuff together. Keep everything on par. I learned that young. So she can't talk about you. She can talk about you, but if you pull up, it's a difference when a woman talk about you like, oh, he ain't this, he ain't that. But then when you pull up, then what?
You pull up, say otherwise.
Otherwise, your car fresh, you fresh. No matter what she say, when you pull up, it all negates everything she said.
Yeah.
Now you pull up a bum, then everything she said was correct. So not me.
They gonna pull up with that donut tie on.
Pull up with a donut tie, pull up with a hoopty, like what? This thing? Forget that. Her man talking crazy to you. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that's it, baby father with that bum ass nigga. Not me. No, it's my son run out the door. He jump out the door. I pull up. He climb out the window. Hey, Dad, what's going on? We out. Like, nah, I don't even play like that. Nah, I don't even play like that. Nah, I keep everything. I keep everything together. Nope. I never show weakness. I was taught that a long time ago. Don't ever show weakness. Never.
You done.
Everybody different. Everybody
do that.
Not me. And that's why I say like and that's why like far as moving forward, like I know how women play. I know how they play. I done seen cats lose their mind over that. I done seen it. I done seen cats get married and then lose their mind over their woman because they get married and they get divorced and then 2 years later she in a whole different relationship. I'm like, you was married for 8 years and now you in a relationship with some other. Everybody can't swallow that. Every man can't. Some people lose their mind. You know what I mean? You jump over a bridge, all types of stuff. You so wilding out.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Some dudes,
they can't swallow it. They can't swallow it.
At the brink once they get divorced.
Yeah, when they get divorced, they start going crazy. That's why I'm like, yo, I'm gonna take my time, and I want to get married. I can't wait to get married. I can't wait to find the right one. I'm just taking my time. That's it. I'm not against it. I'm totally for it. I just gotta take my time because I gotta take my time. I didn't do a lot of. I can't play like that because if I marry a woman and then it's a big difference to you dating a woman and you marrying her. When you marry her,
Oh my, oh yeah. Once you get married, boy, that's a whole nother.
Yeah, if you already know, T, Swag, I know families connect. It's a big difference. The whole family, everybody connect.
Yeah.
It's way different than this dating. Like the families get involved now. Now it's like it's for real. So you gotta make sure you. I mean, for me, like I'm afraid of messing that up. That's why I don't play my games. I'm not saying I'm correct. I'm definitely not saying I'm probably wrong. And not even that. I missed out on good times. But
no. I think a lot of people when they get married too, a lot of them end up getting boring.
Yeah,
that would happen in a lot of marriages. If we end up getting bored.
Yeah, you get bored.
Whereas when you
accustomed to everyday life.
Yeah, like you gotta always keep things spontaneous when you're in a relationship. The same thing you were doing when you were dating, you better keep on doing it when you're in a relationship too. Better keep putting that cologne on. You better keep dressing up. You better keep on driving nice. Like, man, you can't fall off. Most people get in relationships, they can just get complacent.
You get complacent and start.
Can't do that.
They getting fresh every day. They chilling.
You asking for it then.
You know what I'm saying? You get haircuts every 6-7 days. You
yeah, man. No, nigga get in a relationship. He think he can go get his shit chopped up every 3 weeks, every month.
3 weeks.
Went from getting his tape every week to almost a month later now. Oh, one thing about women, they get bored real quick with you.
They get bored quickly. You already know.
Out the window, boy.
Like, yo, they started like, yo, that's what I'm saying. But how can I say it? Like, the age I'm at now, being in my late 30s, I mean, me being 38, I don't, like I said, well, I'm gonna say like that. I'm seasoned for it. That's it. I'm more seasoned now than before. I probably jumped out the window, been doing all type of dumb stuff. I'm just saying for me. I'm talking about for GC. I'm not saying for you guys or nobody else. I would have jumped out the window. I'd have been doing. I wouldn't be on the. I wouldn't be on this conversation. I wouldn't be on the phone with you guys right now.
Still jumping out the window.
That's what I'm saying. I'd have jumped out the window a long time.
He got the back cave.
I'd have been wilding out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle it back then. That's why I know God was probably like, nah, don't do that. God was probably like, don't do that because you can't handle this.
Be like, hey, GC, jump on the StreamYard. Nah, niggas, I'm busy.
You know what's I'd have been wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's different strokes for different folks. Everybody's different.
But hey, does anybody notice that Omni and Beauty got their mics?
What's going on? I know we don't win chop.
I know. They got
their mics. They got their mics muted.
Beauty always mute her mic usually. I think she at work.
Yeah, I think.
Well, Omni I can see, but Beauty, why is Beauty's mic muted?
I think Beauty always mute her mic for some reason. I thought maybe she started doing that so just in case she fall asleep.
Yo, Swag, I gotta run the tape back. I don't know what you guys were talking about earlier. Well,
with Eric?
Yeah, this was earlier. I don't know.
I know who talking about. I kind of slipped in and slipped out earlier. Yeah. That when she had the other screen. I didn't come around till 11:30, 12 after that.
Okay, I wanted to jump on. Like I said, I want to speak on this platform. I'm out of town right now. I'm taking care of some other stuff. But anyways, so I got out of I was on the live, but then once it went on the live stream, I had to jump off. I had stuff going on, but anyways, I'm over in the Midwest right now. But anyways,
okay.
I remember she was trying to switch over StreamYard. Yeah, I didn't really know what they were talking about. I just remember her saying she was about to switch over StreamYard.
Oh yeah,
I know.
When she switched over to StreamYard, we was talking about women that are married, or could they travel places with their single homegirls?
They know better than that.
Right
and so like of course Eric, he was like, hell nah. But then when the question was reversed, like, well, can men travel with single homies like to places? And he was like, hell yeah.
You know,
And
Eric, come
so,
on.
He could, yeah.
but we had another young lady. She was streaming in like another young lady by the name of Nina. Like she had called, and she was weighing in.
You talking about the word with N? I think I named it with an N, right? And the key.
Right, Nina.
Yeah, it's a Nina.
Yeah, Nina. Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah. Like she had called, but then she had jumped out. But yeah, that was just the gist of that conversation. Like pretty much.
No,
it was cool. It was cool.
Going somewhere with your single homegirls though, and you married. It's kind of like why?
Right.
Why you even hang around a whole bunch of your single homegirls? How you married?
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the question.
Married? What are you doing?
Man.
You should your marriage should be influencing them to want to elevate, but
yeah, that's always a red flag to me.
Not them influencing you.
Married women should be around married women. Married men should be around married men. Like,
I was supposed to be around your single homegirl.
Yeah.
You already know what that called for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right, because for them, say like they all go to Jamaica. There's nothing stopping her from doing whatever she wants to do, because she's single. And so it's like, man, what you gonna be like? You gonna stay up in the hotel? Oh, y'all girls going to the strip club? Okay, I got my husband. I'm just gonna sit right here. I'll wait for y'all to get back.
Nah, they ain't doing that. And don't even think about when them drinks start getting rolling. Right. You know they gonna drink something.
And then bad judgment comes.
Y'all going to the club? Like, oh, y'all going.
Yeah, no, that's why I tell people. I be like, when you out there, you gonna end up drinking or this, that. Anything can happen.
Listen, it'd be like 6 girls and like 2 of them be single or 3 of them be single, and then change the whole judgment.
Yeah.
Or for one decision. So it's hard for it's like who you going with? That's my whole question. Who you going with? And if you're going with kinfolk, or if you're going with people that's all married, that's different. But if you're going with 5 of y'all are single.
Especially if them homegirls wild though.
Yeah, they wild too.
I know that.
They're gonna put you into something that you don't need to be jumping into. And they're gonna peer pressure you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he don't know. He won't know.
Especially if they don't already like you anyway.
Yeah, they don't like you.
So the homegirls never really care for your ass. The single homegirl.
T, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. In swag, in beauty, whoever on the in army, whoever on the line. I said that before. Like most of them, shorty that dope, they don't want me to be around their girlfriend. I'm gonna leave it at that. Be straight jealousy off the back.
You're supposed to, man.
You see what I'm saying?
I can't even. I'm trying to even think of. Did my ex have single homegirl?
My shorty, listen.
I don't even think she had single homegirls like that.
They be the worst haters. They listen, T. Get them around you, see what happens. Let your ex-wife. I'm pretty sure, or even swag. If they would let half of her friends be around y'all, they wouldn't let that happen. They're like, nah.
Even the now they have seen homegirls. They willing to travel, but
they're like, nah, you can't be around them. My girl, she ain't play that type of stuff. No, so, I ain't talking about my girl. I'm talking about my son's mother. She wasn't allowing her friends to be around. Like, I know what type of nigga this nigga is, yo. He gonna talk slick. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't get the opportunity to be around a lot of her friends. So
yeah.
A lot of
so if you don't trust them in your home, then why do you trust yourself around them outside your home?
That's my point, swag. That is my point. That's why I'm like, you going on a vacation trip? I'm like, on a vacation trip? What?
Okay. That vacation screen problems.
Yeah, you don't get.
You end up like that nigga. You mad nigga that on his girl went on that vacation trip. And he told her like, you take this trip, you gonna come back home to all your stuff outside this door. And he told her that too. She still went on a trip and came back, and all the stuff was outside the door, like he said.
Yo, come
He was
on.
like,
Whole different lifestyle, T.
he was like, I know what these trips consist of.
So it's gonna get crazy.
He
It's gonna
thought,
get a lot of
but
secrets. A lot of
I
stuff that's
just feel
not
like
there.
if you married to somebody, this, that, hey, why should you feel the need out to go on a girls trip or all these things? If you want to go somewhere, all we gotta do is plan and then go together.
Go together.
That's
Nah,
it. What's the need to go with a bunch of homegirls? Oh,
those
we just
trips
want to go
be
have a girls trip and have fun. We know what fun consists of.
those trips be nah.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going on trips. And you know who's influencing who, or a couple of drinks pop in, or then you know.
Yeah. And let's
He
be
ain't
real,
coming.
you need a homegirl. The homegirls always bad influences.
Nah, that's why I don't really agree with those trips.
Mm-mm.
Again, I'm not insecure, so I'm like, go. I'm like, yo, you wanna go? Go. I'm not, live your life. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
as I put in the comments earlier, now when you go, it's time for me to go. The
Don't expect
leash
me
is
to
off.
don't expect to see me still in the house when
Go
you
out
come
there, have
back.
fun. Go out there, take your time. You go for a week? Oh, okay. All right, no doubt. I'm gonna stay busy too. You busy? I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm gonna be real busy. I'm gonna have things
I
lined up.
couldn't even fathom my girl even asking me something like that while she was with me.
Go out there. I go for 4 or 5 days. Oh, word?
Me and my homegirl about to go to Jamaica. Where?
I'm going with them. Okay, go. I might be like, I disagree, but I'm like, go, just go, just go, because I already know what I'm gonna do. So I'm like, just go. You might as well just go because whatever you do, I'm gonna do it times 2 here. So you might as well just go. You might as well just go. Yo. I'm not gonna sit here and fight you over that. Even if you did nothing wrong, I'm still gonna do something. It don't matter. Even if you didn't do nothing, I ain't gonna sit here and lose sleep about it. I ain't gonna lose no sleep. I'm gonna be occupied. I'm gonna be busy with something. Trust me. I'm gonna be busy.
You ain't gotta worry because you will never find out enough.
The same way I didn't find out, same way you ain't gonna find out. So, it is what it is. But I'm not holding a woman back. Nah, I don't play that type of game. Over here, we move in confidence, and some people don't. And that's why once again, even me raising a young man, I'm like, even me, I'm like, as I always tell my son, I'm like, yo, live your life, like. That's all. Back to the original conversation about getting married young. It's like, no, live. I mean, for me, I'm gonna speak for GC. I'm not speaking for nobody else. I tell my son, live your life. Live your life, man. You have a long life. You have a long, long life. You 21, 22, 23. Live your life, man. Like, live your life. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not saying it to be promiscuous or be out here wilding out. Just live your life. Enjoy. Don't worry. Don't be stressed out. And what's meant to happen is meant to happen. Even if you lose, once again, before we spoke on this before, I've lost good women. Afraid to say that I've lost. Even Beauty asked me earlier today. I mean, well, it's another day now. She was like, she asked me to play. I was like, I've lost good women, but it's okay. I mean, for me, it's okay. Everybody can handle that,
Yeah.
Everyone can handle it, and you guys lost good women too. I'm pretty sure. I know T did. I know Swag. I lost good women.
Everybody gonna pass up on a few.
Huh?
It happens. Everybody end up passing on a few. It happens.
It happens. You lose good women. As long as you can handle it. As long as you don't jump off the roof or try to kill you, know what I'm saying? Do something stupid.
Right?
Yeah.
Life always goes on, right? Life goes on.
Yeah, life goes on.
Yeah,
as long as you don't lose your life, you know what I mean? You're okay. It's all right.
It
It's gonna hurt, of course.
It goes on, but boy, some people just can't take that pain, boy.
Yeah, some people can't take it. You know what I mean? Some people lose their mind.
I've seen some dudes lose women, they still be chasing them. Never got over them.
Right. It's harder for a guy to get over a girl.
Yeah, that's true. especially depending on how they end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Man, I've seen some girl drag niggas through the mud.
of course. Come on. See, I didn't seen it. That's like I said. I ain't always been up, but I always kept myself together just enough. You get it?
Right.
Kept myself together. Always had my own spot. Almost had my own wheels. Kept myself clean. So like you can't look at me like I'm a bum ass. You know, it'd be something that be like they like drop down to the low.
Right.
And then the woman be like, yo, this bum ass nigga. Once a woman say that, you're done.
Yeah. But then I mean, like because you got a lot of guys that depend on girls. Like,
exactly.
like they move into her spot. And,
nah, I never. Nope. Never played that. My old
they ain't even
told me
working.
that, like, nah, don't do that. Because the moment
they said they're eating Cheetos and playing video games all day. Then when
you up on the couch,
drop them off.
I'm never stepping my foot in anybody else's place that the lease is not under my name. Or even join it.
The one thing I learned too is
that we'll at least be joining
it. My OG always told me, listen, a woman come home from work, she don't want to see no nigga on the couch.
Right. Eating Cheetos and playing video games.
Nigga had a whole headset on his head too.
Yeah, nigga.
Right?
Hey Dre, you playing tonight?
Like, man, you still in the game?
Popcorn, sandwich, right? What? A woman come home and see that shit? You're done. You're done. You're done.
Right?
Whoever at work, somebody take care of that at work.
Yeah.
See a nigga on a headset, playing video games and watching TV. What?
Eating Cheetos. Don't forget the Cheetos.
What?
It's even more disrespectful if he got the Cheeto balls that come in the
He's sitting up. You think a woman want to come home from work and see that? Okay. Give it 2 months. See what happens.
Exactly. Man.
Cause listen. The first 2 months she gonna complain about it. Like, yo, what are you doing? What's going on? When she stop complaining, you're done.
Yeah, it's over.
You better be making some money playing that fucking game.
Somebody at the job, or somebody at the mechanic, or somebody done took over your job. She just letting it. She like you rock. She like, all right. You come home and you play video games and you ain't doing shit. Okay.
Shoot, obviously you got skill with your hands. Get you a trade or something.
You better do something. Listen,
if you can press on that controller, you can do some typing at the job. Dude.
Thank God.
Nah, man, that controller is a lot different than how to do a CPM on a computer.
Yeah,
that's a lot different.
I mean, like that good hand-eye coordination, dude. Like,
how many words you can get per minute, boy? That nigga ain't gonna even pass. Nigga gonna need that old Maple Beacon.
Listen, I know this for a fact because I done knocked down. Listen, I done knocked down shorties and they told me like I knocked down shorties who had me. She was like, that nigga he ain't about nothing. He had home on the game. I'm like, what? Literally, I'm knocking that down. She's like, I'm about to go home. This nigga, he on the game. So once I heard that, I'm like, that's not gonna happen to me.
That's not gonna happen to me.
That ain't gonna happen to me. I was afraid of that. Like, what? Because I know what I'm doing to your woman, and you home in the game, and she admitting it. Like, he's on the game.
Soon as she call you, all you gotta be like, he playing the game again.
Yeah,
she gonna be like, yep.
Come through.
All right, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Yeah, come on. Like, come through, yo. I got something rolled up. I got some drink for you. Just come through, yo. Just come through. I'm like, that ain't gonna be me. Nah, ain't gonna dang.
I tell nigga, if you like bet on that game that much, man, you better get you a YouTube and start recording it and making money off of it.
Make some money off that bug.
Like these gamers. Shit, if you like to play it that much.
Yeah.
Game all day. What? Okay. Stay on that game all you want. She gonna find somebody to entertain her. Trust me. It's just a matter of time. So, my OG told me that, like, yo, stay busy, yo. Listen.
Why?
Stay busy.
Why he's enjoying
sitting around doing nothing.
Why he's enjoying that game? Like she's enjoying his game, huh?
Thank God. Come on, Swag. You already know, Swag. You already know. Not to speak on Beauty's platform. Thank God I was able to add my other outlets. You already know. I'm ripping and running. Thank God. But I'm just saying, like, I kept myself busy. Like, I ain't always had something going on. Like, nah, ain't gonna have me looking crazy. No way. No way. Because I can't talk crazy if I'm not looking busy. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, like you can't tell me nothing if you ain't getting this or doing that.
Like, man, if you ain't even handling your basic responsibilities, dude, you really got no free course.
You couldn't even, you know what I'm saying? Women left me at a, street, you a cheater, you're infidelity, which I already spoke with this platform about. So, you know what I mean? It wasn't correct, but ain't nobody perfect. And I'm pretty sure everybody been through that. So that's a whole nother issue we ain't gonna speak about. Your Beauty, what's up? Your Beauty, what's going on?
Is she still muted?
I see O up here. I know she's listening.
Right.
Oh. No, she dropped out. Swag, it's all good. Swag, you good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There she go.
Your O still there? Okay. O is still here.
Yeah.
What do you your O? You think we're talking crazy or?
Say that again.
I see. You think our conversation is crazy or?
No, y'all just being yourself.
O taking notes. Like, y'all being funny. I'm taking notes. Nah, that's all good.
That sounds like a yes.
We're gonna shut it down soon. If Beauty don't answer in a couple of minutes, we're gonna call church because I know she's listening, but she probably knocked out. I know. Listen, your Swag. T not coming back in. It's over. I said T not coming back in. Swag.
Oh, he's out.
Beauty ain't gonna. She got her joint on mute. She not coming back in.
Oh,
no, he back. Okay. Oh, Beauty's up. T, you back?
I think so. Yeah, she be awake. She just ain't saying shit to y'all.
Right now. She mad. She mad at me. Beauty, what's on your mind?
Yeah, y'all can talk. No, my man.
I know it's been a long conversation from earlier. This has been like two different conversations from earlier to now. I know Beauty been up for a while, but it's all good. You're old.
Yeah. What's up?
But one of y'all niggas is crunching like a motherfucker. Some of y'all niggas they got to eat some chips, boy. The night getting late, nigga done got a snack. No, I don't know who that is. Somebody got a snack.
That's me.
I'm not chewing right now.
I'm got tuna fish sandwich and chips.
My bad. I'm over here eating salad.
That's not me, brother.
No, it's me. It's me.
That's Swag.
That's me. Yeah.
That's not
me.
I
made me a salad real quick.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, yeah. You about to say that's not.
That crouton.
Nah, that's just the lettuce. It's crunchy.
Chris.
It makes me feel like going and getting me a Caesar salad.
Hold up. Let me see.
A joint right now. Roll me up a joint right now. That's about it. On the kitchen floor. I'm on the kitchen floor, laid out. We got start doing your Beauty, we got start doing some live too. Or everybody doing, every now and then, at least once a month. Do a live with the with the video. I mean, we always do a live stream, but with the video. I be wanting to see. Oh, I know. Omni be at work, so I understand. I know at this time of night she be at work, so. So doing something a little earlier. We see everybody live, but we gonna see everybody live in March. Your Beauty, you still agree with that?
Boy, March is running quick.
That's gonna come soon. Oh yeah, she on mute.
On the
She
7th.
listening. Your
Yeah,
album, you coming out there in March or no?
I'm debating now, because it seemed like everybody gonna be like hooked up with one another and stuff like that. So don't want to be the oddball out.
What you mean? Everybody gonna be hooked up with one another?
Y'all either gonna be gambling or eating and or drinking, and I don't do too much of either of that. Like I said, I mentioned about doing karaoke or or catching a show or something like that, but I don't know. I guess y'all ain't too much
I
interested
mean,
in that.
we can go to the Spirit too. I'm
do
all about entertainment. I go to lounges, I go to jazz lounge, I go to poetry clubs, I go to the big Spears. I'm into all kinds of stuff. Broadway. It's not only gambling and stuff. Like,
what do you think you dealing with?
we just talking to the main thing that we know that Las Vegas revolves around. Like every time I go there, I go to, but I mean, we open books. We ain't just dedicated to one thing. All places.
Because I know one thing, if I go out there, I know for sure that I want to go to that Omega store. That's like a supermarket puzzle mystery thing or whatever. I know for sure I want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some, I forget the name, Rancho or something. It's one of those old timey, like the original casino or something in Vegas. Like I want to go see that and take some old timey photos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's like it's nothing wrong with that. Oh, what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
okay.
I don't know what you expect.
Yeah, we diverse in outings, and I was just like,
I don't know. Some people, may spend hours in a casino and stuff like that, or and I'm just not with, I'm just not a gambler, so that's all. I'm just trying to.
You ain't got where Jen in the corner already told me he ain't stepping foot in no casino.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do a little bit, but I'll have to live there. Yeah, I'll have to live in the casino.
Yeah, like I mean, I ain't gonna be at a casino all night. I mean, I'll probably get like an hour, 2 hours in.
Okay. Because like I say, I've been looking at like I have my AARP magazine, and so I've been looking at stuff at what they talking about that's available outside of gambling and eating. So if I go down there, I'm gonna have me a full itinerary to go do stuff. So
So you ever been to the immersive Sphere?
No,
you'll probably like that out there.
Yeah, they
That's nice.
say that there's with that one with the Sphere.
Depending on what event is going on.
Well, they say that there's like a movie or something to where you're traveling on different terrains and animals and stuff like that off of the film. So
yeah,
that for sure I want to experience.
Yeah, no, they have different things. I like immersive theaters. Oh, it's pretty cool. But yeah, there's a lot of other stuff out there. Dude, we ain't just doing that.
Well, that's all I heard being talked about. So I'm like,
It's just what most know at first come to mind to go to Vegas. But like me, I won't lie, when I go to Vegas, usually that's what I do. I mean, I catch Broadway shows and different things like that as well, but majority of my time is probably spent in the casino or doing what I like to do over there.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah, like I said, I just didn't hear anything else mentioned, and we talked about it, several times. And I like to book, way in advance. Yeah, that way I have my my hotel at a a decent
rate.
price.
Yeah, no, I told them that. Well, I know me. Usually, if I'm doing stuff in a group setting like this, I usually wait like 2 months in advance. Me personally.
Yeah,
Because it's always better to book it early.
and that's really it. And I'm not big on walking in all that sun and stuff. Even though I wear sunblock, I'm not trying to mess my skin up like that.
Mm.
Well, it's not gonna be that hot in March though.
I'm
It's
about to say
gonna
it
be
should be
kinda
like
cool
you
out
probably
there.
gonna be around like 70 degrees out there
Yeah.
around March time.
Yeah, but that
And it
sun is
depends.
still out.
Well, yeah, the sun,
Why
but it won't be
you?
beaming on you because
Yeah,
in March, like you're coming off of winter, and like
like
winter,
that.
like March around here is like it's really rainy. So if it's raining, ain't nobody gonna be walking on strip anyway.
You gotta do is get one of those sombrero hats.
Yeah. Let me see. Hey,
Hey,
tell Beauty to open up because Gentleman's Corner trying to call back in.
Beauty. There it is.
Oh, there he is.
Yo, Swag, I appreciate that, Swag.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, Swag, I appreciate it. LT, I
The-
appreciate that. Yeah, Swag, I
so
appreciate that,
good.
Swag. Thank you.
But yeah, we're going. But I mean, unless you just go out at night. But I mean, the sun is kind of something you really not gonna avoid. How I put
No,
it.
well, with the sun being out, I plan on being indoors. Either, like I say, either checking out some of the the shows or that movie thing at the Spear, or window shopping at one of the big malls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
yeah,
forget
they
which
definitely got
casino
that.
it's in, but
Man, you can go by what they call it, the city center. Like if you're in
You
a
know what?
high end fashion, either that or the forum shots at Caesar's Palace. Like if you're in a high end
That.
fashion, the forum shots in the city center is where it's at. The city center is where
You know,
like Aria Hotel. The Aria Hotel is like basically it's like in the middle of the strip, and like where basically you're in the center of the strip. But in there they got like a Tom Ford. If they still have it like a Prada. If you're in the high end fashion,
no,
but if
actually, I wanted to see if they had a shop where I could pick up either a hanbok or a kimono or a yukata instead of actually ordering one from overseas.
okay, I'm pretty sure you can find whatever
I think
you're
they
looking
got.
for
I
out
think
there.
they got a Chinatown market out there. I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, because
Interesting.
You probably find it over there.
but
Yeah.
because like now for something like that, you would have to research any kind of shops out there
Yeah.
Right.
and be like because say like if they sell it like within the forum shops of the Caesar's Palace, like me personally, I wouldn't know because like I haven't been around in that area for like a little
Yeah.
while. So.
No, I think it's a Chinatown almost by the Venetian.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, it's like a little China place.
I heard about that out there.
Yeah, I think it's a China place almost by there. A China store. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
They probably have it.
Right.
That would cater to more no, but what still I be trying to say something the wrong way. I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to be disrespectful but you'll be like us, right? Oh damn, I want to say it the wrong way. How can I say it the right way?
It's just
Is you gonna wear makeup or not? Oh yeah.
No.
no.
She gonna wear makeup.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No.
No.
You're gonna be like
that's all I was asking.
You won't have it out there, right? Oh.
No, I don't.
The question
I don't see the need to.
No.
T get mad at me. I know T get mad at me.
Ray asked it. She said no.
I'm trying to say it. No. I should be no. You're gonna be like 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 the regular, right? Oh.
I'm gonna be myself. You say regular. No,
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
like
that abnormal. How about that?
Nah. I'm leaving it alone. I ain't gonna say anything. I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to be funny. That's why. You might be like, you trying to be funny. You trying to make a joke right now. I'm not trying to make a joke. I'm trying to find out like you're gonna be like us, right? I mean, you're gonna be the regular, right?
I'm gonna be Omni.
She,
huh?
Yeah.
She said she wasn't wearing the makeup.
Okay, perfect. Enough said. That's it. Okay, that's all I need to hear. I just want to.
Yeah.
I just want to. I didn't want to make it seem like it's gonna be funny. That's why. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
No, it should be cool. I mean, like if you get along with her now, then you're gonna definitely get along with her in Vegas.
Oh yeah, but nah, come on, that's my sister. Oh, that's Soph, Beauty, Val, M. I remember Earl. He come out there. We all family here. Come on, we all family here. T, that's my Code D. T, my Code D. Of course you Swag. Come on. We all family here. Nobody. Whoever wants to come, we all
Sorry,
family
fat
here.
cat.
Huh?
No, I was talking to my cat.
Oh, yeah, we all family here. Nobody on nothing funny here. I don't even like that.
It'll probably be too warm for that because I would have to be dressed in a yukata, so it'll probably be too warm, and then depending on how fast y'all walk, wouldn't be able to keep up. So
You said dressing a what?
a kimono. It's a summer kimono, a yukata.
Okay, a yukata. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. Is that like 3/4 length? Is that fully length or is that 3/4
No,
length?
it's a full length. It just doesn't. The kimono has like way more layers underneath or undergarments.
Wow.
The yukata is just like your slip and the wraparound part that people see. But the kimono has like four of the layers to it. And it'll be way too hot to be wearing a kimono.
I was just about to say that. It's gonna be a little bit too hot for that. That's a little excessive. Like
But they both go to ankle length, but because it's wrapped so tight, you can't be making like long strides walking.
No,
just little short steps.
It don't even matter. As long as you comfortable.
Like I said, I'm wearing shorts at the pool, so hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like if I'll have an outfit if we all like go out to dinner. I'll have an outfit for that. But for the most part, jeans and Timberlands, my walking shoes. That's it.
Okay.
T-shirt, nothing major.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. No, that's cool. That's smooth right there. That's totally smooth right there. No, I just understand.
Yeah, because I like doing
what's T at?
like active activities.
Oh shoot.
I don't know what they call that, zip lining or doing something like that.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, and
I wouldn't mind trying that.
And like I said, that Omega store, I think it's I just seen a couple of videos to where they're crawling around a lot, going through those little doors and stuff.
Well, the cat was eating.
The what?
No, she got it right here. I forgot to put it on the floor when I prepared it.
Your beauty,
so she came in here.
Jumping in.
So she right there.
You said what? Oh,
she's laying down
like a lazy cat.
just like her mom.
Yeah, but
no, those outfits. Now go on. Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry about that.
No, just doing some active type activities while I'm out there. Because I lived out there years ago, and when you live in Vegas, going to the Strip ain't really no big whoop-de-doo,
Well, I never. It'd been my first time going, me personally. So
yeah.
Yeah, man, I've been to Vegas like more times I can count. I love it.
Well, that's what's up. I look forward to going out there. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Hey, it's beautiful, but is T trying to call back in or?
Your beauty, let him back in. She probably.
Well, it depends because if his phone is dead, then he might just be done for the night.
That's different. She probably knocked out. But now, that's what's up. No, I never been there before. That'd be my first time.
Yeah.
So.
In fact, it probably would be good if you went Omni, because like at least you'll bring like a whole nother ideas of things to do out there.
Yeah.
Because like man, like I would like if even if everybody was like, nah, I'm good. I'd be like, hey, well, shoot, I don't mind. Like what's going on over there?
Yeah, because I'm like, because I plan on if I could do it online, just go ahead and book. I always book 2 tickets. Whenever I go and do something, I always book 2 tickets. And
Which mean two plane tickets?
Like if I'm going to an event, a show, a musical, or some type of activity, horseback riding, or
yeah.
stuff like that, I always book for 2 people.
Oh,
And that
okay.
way
Or even if it's
somebody,
just you just put 2 people. I know what you're saying.
yeah, because you
Yeah.
never know. You never know. You might meet
Yeah.
somebody and be like, "Hey, well, I got tickets to such and such. You want to come?" You know.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Like, I'm the same way. Even if I book a restaurant for 2 people, I always book it for 4. So I have a little extra space. Yeah. So even if
Really? You make the reservation for 4?
yeah, I've done that plenty of times. I do it on purpose. I'll be like, yeah, I need a whole table. You know what I mean? Just, I've done slick stuff like that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, I've done that plenty of times.
Like, cause even if I go, man, I can't be doing all that walking anyway. I mean,
right.
Like I said, that'd be my first time in Vegas. I look forward to that. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because I'm like, we might go to, I might go to one activity for the day, and and I'll be good. You can go back to the room and wait for, catch a nap or something, or wind down, or chill out, and because I know we're not going to be like posted up in a room 24/7, just
of course not.
chatting
What?
like we do.
Nah, that's not what. We all adults here. We all extra adults here. We all almost 40 and up. Everybody almost. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we all bosses here. Anybody really doing that type of stuff? Sitting up in the room. Later
But
on.
but I wasn't trying to go down there and everybody go in different directions. I'm like, well, damn, what was the purpose?
Now, what do you
Right?
mean? Oh, you talking about like everybody? Oh.
Like, man, it was good meeting you all, but enjoy y'all trip and I enjoy mine.
North, south.
right.
Now we're gonna chill together. We're gonna chill.
So that's why I was like,
we're not walk around and eat together. What do you mean? What are you talking? Like what?
Because
No, that's what she was saying. She was hoping that wouldn't be the case, and which it wouldn't. Even if everyone clips up,
we in their 20s, like we all going chill, dine, wine, talk. Same conversation we having now. We're gonna have it in person.
Yeah, but I figured we all do group activities. It won't just
that's
be
important. All type of yep. I agree.
Because I'm like, that's the whole purpose of us getting together and getting more familiar with one another.
Then anything, definitely group as much as possible. As much as possible.
Because I'm not saying, like I'll go to the gambling table, but I'm not gonna be gambling or nothing. But I don't want to be every day for 3 days. We're always going down gambling.
Nah, I don't. I'm doing very well for myself, but I don't make enough to lose.
well, I just said gambling.
I don't know about everybody else. I ain't gonna be losing those $200-$300 a day. That ain't my thing.
Well, shoot, I mean, like they got games where you could low roll too. So even if you was low rolling out there, man, for some, like I was watching some gambling channels on the live, and man, if there was a weekend to go or there was a time to go, this past weekend was the time to go. Everybody was winning.
Everybody's hitting? Everybody was up.
Every gambling lot that I was looking at, they was hitting grands or majors. And I'm like, golly, like, man.
Everybody was up.
And betting like the minimum bet. I was like, sheesh. But
I
mean, like even if I go, I mean, I'm not gonna have money to just be like giving to the casino. They already rich.
I got too much. I have too much responsibilities. I have a lot of responsibilities. I take care of a lot of things. So no, I mean for me, I'm just speaking for GC. I have a lot of responsibilities. So
right. Well, we all got some form.
2-3
at these ages, you should have some form of responsibility.
Huh?
I said at these ages, you should have some form of responsibility.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. I have too much things I have things to take care of, like real important stuff. So I can't be out there throwing 2, 3, 4, 5 grand and come back like, nah, not me. Nah, somebody else may have that, not me. got real responsibilities to take care of. But I definitely want to enjoy myself, and I definitely want to have like I just like old said, I want to have things lined up, events lined up, as far as dinners, lunches, just other alter activities that we could do together as a group.
Yeah.
I think as far as gambling should be something that you do. You do optional as yourself, or whoever want to come with you. But other than that, we need to get things lined up as far as the activities we're gonna do as a group.
Right.
And we can speak and definitely eat together, have lunch, and as friends, we could actually get to know each other. More than just
Right.
on the platform, just speaking now. From that, like
Yeah.
I said, that's from self to, of course, beauty. She's the number one. That's all me right there. But anyways, to O, Val, and
He said she's number one.
yeah, that's number one. I mean, for me, everybody else is different. I don't know.
He said, "Chris, that's beauty. She's the number one."
That's a whole other conversation. But anyways, to the fellas, we're gonna do everything the correct way. Do everything the correct way, and make sure everybody's comfortable, having a good time.
Exactly.
Make sure everybody's comfortable, having a good time. We chill out and make it mutual. Make it mutual for everybody. How you feel about that, O? How you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm like, everybody, for the time being, just come up with some suggestions of some things that they want to do, and put them in a hat and be like, hey, here's a group activity we can do, and we all make a suggestion and we actually all go do it.
For sure.
Right.
Don't be like, oh, I don't want to do that. And be like, man, come on. If that's something
Organization.
that somebody want to do, whether we like it or not, it's like, dang, that's something they want to do with us, so let's go do it. Like I say, I'll go inside the restaurant or the bar. Like I said, I'll have proper outfit and everything like that. But
Okay.
I may throw
Come comfortable.
$5 on a roulette table or something like that. That's about
Don't worry
it.
about that.
What you say? You will play roulette?
Yeah,
Gambling.
I'll say, that I'll go. Like it's, they mentioned that they want to go gambling, so I'll go to that part of the casino and hang out and do that. They say they want to go to the pool. I say, I'll wear my shorts, I'll go and do that, but I'm not getting in the water. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And so it's like, hey, I want to go see, like I say, the Omega store. And so it's like, oh, okay, let's go and do that.
Right. Right. We should. It really shouldn't be a problem. Like.
Yeah, it's enough
Don't
of us
stress
to come
yourself.
up with something
Don't listen.
individually to go do
Listen, you're around
as a
men. You don't
group.
have to worry about that. You, beauty, self, what will come out there, Ams, we'll take care of that. Don't worry about that. Like, come on, like, women don't be out there
Not none
with.
of that, you fly down there and be like, oh, well, we'll just meet up for lunch. And I'm like, okay. And then they go
Nah.
back and go do their own excursions. Okay, well, we're going to meet up at such a time for dinner. And then they go off and go do their own excursion. I'm like, that's why I was like, man, let me think
No,
about
no,
this.
no, no. It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah.
No, no,
Yeah. We
nah,
definitely
nah.
wasn't planning on that.
No, nobody. I never thought about it like that. I don't know how. Nah, I never
Yeah.
thought about
I
it.
never. Yeah. I wasn't thinking that either.
Nah, we don't do stuff like that. Now we get up, we gonna chill together the whole time, whole 3 days. What? All you gotta do is listen. Us as men, we gonna take care of all that. We gonna figure out. I ain't want to talk on that. Like women, y'all come out there, y'all chill, we have a good time, y'all relax. Come on. Oh,
Yeah.
you think you'll come out there and be blindsided and be like, oh, you disappear with her? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's a GC bit, you know what I'm saying? He disappeared with beauty, and then he disappeared with her, and then you disappear. No, it's not like that. We gonna
Right.
chill together. You know what I'm saying? We gonna chill together. We gonna dine. We gonna relax. Come on, what? Especially if you playing something in advance. Come on, yo, come on. You think you're dealing with boys? Yo, Omni, who you think you're dealing with?
Like I say, I'm just listening to the conversation, and I
Okay,
haven't
enough
heard
said.
anything,
Enough
anything
said.
other. And we've been talking about this for a minute. All I heard was
Enough.
swimming and gambling and eating in a bar.
Enough said. Okay,
Nah.
I see your perspective. I understand.
Right.
I understand your perspective. I get it, but nah, we don't move like that. I ain't gonna let that happen. T come out there, Swag come out there, E whoever, Earl come out there, whoever come out there as men, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Q, I miss my brother Q. I ain't talked to him in a minute, but Q come out there, whatever.
And plus, too, not everybody like GC. Like GC doesn't drink, or he won't be drinking for next
No, I
year.
won't be drinking that. Yeah, I won't be drinking or smoking.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
be
then
letting that
Beauty,
go.
I don't think she drinks. So like, not everybody would even been into the bar scene anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna be clear minded then. I'm in my Fiji. I'm in my Fiji water and my Aquafina. That's it.
But I think they will. I don't know, because I haven't been to no bar, so I figure at a bar they have like a dance floor or something, and maybe we could all go dancing or something.
For sure.
Well, like a lounges, yeah, but not really a bar. Like a bar, they'll have music and stuff, but
clean the
but
dance for
usually
us.
like the bars that I've known, it's like you just go sit down, drink, and socialize. But if you go to like a lounge or a full on club, then I mean, like, yeah, they got places where you can go dance. Oh, those are places where you can go dance. I know the Cosmopolitan is a hell of a lounge that's pretty cool. I think it's free too. The
Yo,
Cosmopolitan Hotel.
it's cool. We gonna work it out.
Yeah,
Anybody gotta
like I
spend no
said,
extra.
we got this is August, so we got some time to throw some
Everybody get
more
situated. Yeah,
things to
yeah,
do.
but put a little change together on the side. Put it aside, get situated. Take some
Yeah.
time. Yeah, it's okay. Put a little bit of this on the side. Put a little bit of that, and then we have a few months to get situated, so it's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to enjoy myself. I never been to Vegas, so why not? Why not?
Right.
I never been there personally. I don't know about I know you've been there before, Swag. You never been there?
Nah. Oh, nah. No.
No, I
If you
used
remember,
to
she
live
said she
out
lived out
there.
there. She used to live out there.
Oh, so she know. Oh, okay. So she know a lot.
But I ain't never went to the strip. That's the thing.
Wait,
I was in,
you lived in Vegas?
at
You
the
never went to the
house.
strip? Huh?
She said she had a home out there.
Wait, hold on. You had a house there, but you never went to the strip?
Yeah, I stayed out there for about a year.
Why you didn't go to the strip for? Why not?
Because I just wasn't into it. I went to Circus, and that was about it. I brought my son out that way, but I never really went to the strip.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking about just to visit. I'm talking about just to see how it is around here.
No, I lived out there for a year.
I know, but I'm talking about within a year, you never wanted to go to the strip to see how it looks, like walk the strip just to see how it looks and.
No, like I said, just when I brought my son down there, when I flew him out, I just took him to Circus, and that was about it.
How long ago was this?
Huh?
I
Oh
said, how
gosh,
long ago was this?
he was young. Maybe I don't even think he was a teenager yet. I think maybe he was like 13 or something like that. 13,
But
14.
why were you out? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry about that. But why were you out there for?
Making adult videos.
What?
Why y'all got quiet?
Hold on a second.
It was just a joke.
Yeah, I figured that. No, I figured that.
No, stuff you were speaking earlier.
I just if I'm considering a place to live permanently, I like to just go there and live for about a year and see if I like it or not. But I didn't like it enough to live there permanently, so I left.
But
Oh,
how
okay.
long were you out? Okay, before your son came there, did you ever go on the strip previously?
No.
So how you know if you don't like it? If you never went on the strip, how would you know if you never liked it or not?
Because I was in the mountains. I would go hiking, and I would go to Utah and go skiing.
Oh, you went to Salt Lake City?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Did you ever go to Tahoe?
Yeah, I've been there too.
Oh, okay. How you like it?
It was nice. It was okay.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't big on snowboard and skiing. So I'm like, I got to find something else to do. So that's when I would go camping and go hiking. And I think it was White Sands Mountain. I can't remember. But would do stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So you was on the California side? Because, I think Lake Town was like it borders both California and Nevada.
Yeah, I just drove there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I stayed in Las Vegas, Nevada, but I drove drove to the other places.
Drove north? Oh, nice. Did you ever go to Reno?
Yeah, I passed through there. I didn't stop.
You didn't stop in Reno? Oh, wow, that's cool. I never been to Tahoe. I wouldn't mind not living in California. Like, shoot, I should have been, but that's like Northern California.
Listen, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm very confused. Oh, sorry about that. Go on. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Ask your question.
No, I'm very confused right now. What was the reason why you went to Las Vegas to not hit the Strip one time?
No, she said she was considering to move. But oops, I'm answering for her.
No. You said that she was considering to move.
Sorry about that.
No, you good. No,
wait.
Wait.
You never moved there. You never moved there?
I lived there for a year to see if I wanted to stay there as a permanent resident. I do that with any place I'm considering.
But where in Las Vegas you lived at? How far from the Strip?
Oh, it wasn't that far. Shucks, maybe 10 minutes at the most.
So how would you not experience the Strip and you 10 minutes away?
Because the Strip wasn't no concern of mine.
It's not even about that. I'm talking about just like that's like me living in. Okay, I'm from New York, right? And I'm from New York. That's like me living on 40 on 41st, and I go to 40 Deuce and seeing Times Square, and it's like it doesn't make any sense. Like Times Square is like people from all over the world go to Times Square. People from all over the world go to the Strip in Vegas.
Yeah,
how am I gonna live like 2 blocks away and be like I'm not gonna go, or 5 minutes away and like I'm not gonna go there?
Because I'm more of a nature person. I like to hike. I like to be outdoors in nature.
I'm not knocking that, but I'm talking about for the experience, just for the experience.
I didn't feel like I was missing out on anything, so I didn't go there.
Enough said.
And then too, it depends on how long ago, but because it's like the Strip nowadays is nowhere near what the Strip used to be like back in the day.
But she was there for a year.
We had like the Frontier, the Stardust, and you know what I'm saying? Like basically like a lot of new stuff that is built there, like man, that stuff wasn't even there when way back in the day. Like Circus used to be like where it used to be a part of the Strip. Now that's like the northern end of the Strip.
Yeah, there's a whole lot more.
Right, like now the Strip like starts from like Mandalay Bay, and I mean like that wasn't like when that stuff wasn't there. Like basically the Strip started from the Mirage on down to like Circus, and not even the Mirage, but like basically like Stardust. I remember I seen the plans of all that they built there. Like this one dude, he was a contractor, and he showed me like the blueprints of everything that they was planning on building there. And like, cause trust me, like all that area was just like all desert or like
and I believe you. I heard about that.
Yeah, like little hotels, like little motels, stuff like that. But they hella built the Strip up now, so it's more alluring to want to visit because now you got so much more to do. But at the time, like I could see how it wouldn't be so appealing to where basically, like, man, let me just be over there like that.
Yeah, but
like the old Strip back in the day is probably like Reno now. And I'm pretty sure Reno's, because even downtown is even built up, like the downtown like Vegas area. So
you
where they got like Fremont Experience and all that other stuff. Like now, because like back in the day, like man, they didn't have all that stuff going on. They had like little things going on, but
yeah, because
it wouldn't have been so alluring.
I don't even think Mirage was up. I know they was building some. I want to say it was the Mirage they were getting ready to build, but back then all you had was gambling and the shows. I
Okay.
don't even think they had the residencies yet.
Right.
Oh, so this back. Oh, this is. Gotcha. The timing is okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. All. I got you. I understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably just the Mirages, and then certain shows whoever coming by.
Right.
Yeah.
Like when you see GC, like you're gonna be like, wow, this place is nice. But trust me,
Yeah.
it didn't always look like that. Like,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like
Nah,
the strip now is like the strip.
yeah, I never. So yeah, I'm new to this. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know. You know, I never been.
Right.
So.
Like you might be thinking like that, man, this place always been like this, and trust me, it wasn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now I got you. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you know, that's what's up. But if we come out there, we gonna chill. Everybody gonna chill. That's what's up, yo. Wow.
Yeah.
Do you miss Vegas? Oh, do you miss it?
Not really. No.
Cool.
She said,
Not
not really.
really.
Yeah, not really. Okay.
You wouldn't
No.
mind, but you wouldn't mind visiting it, right?
Oh yeah. It would, it'd be cool to go down there and and see how things have changed.
Yeah.
Like I've driven, up one side and down the other, at night looking at the lights and stuff.
Right.
But
Yeah, it's gonna be totally because like all hotels and stuff, they got away from all the themed hotels. Like where like the Frontier had the giant cowboy, like how the Stardust looked. Like all them been
right.
torn down, and it's like now it looks more corporate. Like before it
Yeah,
was probably
the
like
Raiders about to be
mafia.
there soon. Yep. You
Yeah.
already know Swag. The Raiders about to be there soon. I'm Swag. You know that.
Who?
The Raiders, right? The Raiders coming in.
Oh
Right?
no, the Raiders are already there.
Oh, they're already there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Allegiant Stadium. Yeah, they've been built. At the Athletics are going there
Okay.
from Oakland, and then I believe that Vegas is getting they're looking to get a basketball team too.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, so
yeah, I heard about that.
Right. So
that's what's up, yo. I want to see what's up there. I know.
yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Like usually when I go with my peoples, we usually just go by the Sahara Hotel. And it's like luckily we don't do too much like walking around. But when I was younger, like man, I didn't do any gambling. I was just going up there really for the pool scene. Like definitely do the pool scene and then the club scene at night.
Yeah, like I said, I don't gamble like that. I gamble. I gamble a couple $100. I'm good after that. I'm good. Nah, I get. If I lose, I get upset. So that's why I don't gamble. Once I start losing, I get upset. So I prefer to not gamble so I can avoid not getting upset. So
yeah. Who knows? Maybe you may get extremely lucky. Put a few bucks in the machine and hit a jackpot.
If it's God's will, I take it. If it's not God's will, it's okay with me. You know, I ain't gonna stress it. Like I said, if it's the Lord's will, if I win, I win. If not, I'm gonna be.
He said, if it's the Lord's will for me to get rich,
Lord's will, I'll take it. I ain't gonna go out there
get rich by gambling.
Win money. I ain't looking for stuff like that. I ain't trying to make a lick out there. Nah, that ain't my thing. That ain't my thing.
Like I can imagine the Lord changing your cars. Like, man, Lord, I got 1,000 riding on this.
What?
Like, please turn this into an ace and a jack.
I'll take it. I will take it. I ain't gonna complain about that. But I ain't gonna go out there but like I'm trying to win 5,000, 20,000. Nah, I ain't got that.
You're like, Lord, I can use a miracle right about now.
I need a miracle right now. A miracle right now. Please.
Man, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool to go out there and hit a big lick like that. Man.
They play the tables.
Right.
No, they played the. They play it the right way
Whoa.
out there. They got cameras everywhere. They're playing it the right way. You only own one but so much. You know what I mean?
Huh. No, I mean like it
They ain't
depends.
gonna let
Like
you
cause
win but
like
so much.
with the table games, like say like if you threw 1,000 down and you happen to win and it pays 3-2, like basically you get your money back plus half.
Mm.
So I believe or it's I think it's like plus so if you threw 1,000 down, I think you make 1,500 plus.
Yeah.
So
You probably
it
get
depends on
60%.
yeah.
Yeah. You probably
Now
get 60.
slot machines is different. That's strictly
Yeah.
by like
If you
luck.
put the coins in, you don't know what you're
Right.
gonna hit. Yeah.
And like you had to like if you want to make any like real money, you had to like go into like the high limit. Because if you bet high, you could win high. So, but
Yeah.
I
You have
mean,
to
like
do
you
real
can
hard.
also lose a lot too quick.
Much want to play yourself and be stuck. Yeah, I know.
Right? Lose all your money. Then
Yeah,
be like, so we doing this next, and you be like, oh man, I can't even go.
I done seen cats go to Atlantic City. You know, over the north over here, we got Atlantic City. If you guys heard of Atlantic City,
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's like a game. It's almost like a mini. It's like a mini Vegas. You go out there. Some cats go out there and can't get back. They go there but can't come home.
Damn.
That's how bad they messed up. They blow everything. I'm like, not me.
Where's Atlantic City?
Home.
Atlantic City's in New York?
Nah, it's in New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's in South Jersey, right before Philly.
Oh, nice.
Right before Philly, but it's like it's real nice. It's real nice, but like off the strip, it's hood. You know what I mean? So it's like you go out there, spend your money, and you can't get back. It's not a good look. If you don't got no car,
can you come pick me up?
You're done. You need to be able to drive back home to wherever you coming from. You coming from Virginia? You coming from Virginia? You coming from DC? You coming from Baltimore? Or you come from New York? You better make sure you can get back there. Because if not, oh man, it's not a good look. So,
sure.
But like I said, I'm not a gambling man. Me personally, I don't gamble because I don't make enough money. I don't make enough money to gamble. You know. So if I lose $200-$300, $400, I'm gonna be upset.
Right.
As far as for me, for GC, I'm speaking for me. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, I hear you.
If I lose $400-$500, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset.
Right.
I got
and
too
the
much
casino, they don't care. They're gonna thank you for your donation and
yeah, thank you very much. I'm out.
Right. Like, thanks for your donation. I mean, like, if you ain't got no more, then you can see your way out the door.
Yeah, I have no problem with leaving. I have no problem with leaving after a certain amount of money. I can close shop up quick. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Where'd you go? You say you were hiking up there?
Yeah. I want to think that was White Sands Mountain, or I know I've been to Red Rock, but I can't remember that other place where we drove up there.
Okay.
You know, had the whole little campsite where they have like deers and stuff. We were up
Really?
high. Yeah.
That's what's up. Wow.
And you know, had my cat, and I had a dog.
Okay.
One of them Alaskan husky looking dogs, and it
man,
was nice. It was chill.
That's my favorite. I love huskies. Wow.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
And that was about it. You know, like I
But when
say,
you
I
was
just
out there,
went
you was out
there.
there by yourself, or you was out there with your a significant other? Or was
No,
you out
by
there
myself.
for a whole, you said almost a year, right?
Yeah.
That adjustment, how'd you adjust to that? I'm talking
Like
about
I
like
say,
sorry about that.
no, go ahead.
Cause you're from previous to you going out there, you was in Louisiana, right?
Nah, I think Texas.
I mean Texas. That's what I said.
Shoot, did I honestly tell you? I can't even remember where I was. I done lived in a couple of different states.
Oh, okay.
Between Georgia, Louisiana, Texas, Nevada.
But where'd you live at prior to Nevada?
Like I said, I can't remember because I bounced around a lot.
Gotcha. I got you. Okay. But what was your favorite place of residence? If you could choose any place that you was at previous, what was your place you like?
I would have to say Galveston Island.
You said what?
Galveston Island.
You talking about in Texas, right? Galveston, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know about Galveston. Okay, wow,
Yeah.
wow.
I liked
what's
it
up.
out there because it was
over by the beach, right?
on the beach. Yeah.
On the beach. Yep, I know
I
all
lived on the
about
beach.
Galveston. I'm familiar with that. Wow, that's what's up. You know, I got
He said
family
on
in
the
Houston and all that, so you know, I got niggas out there. Excuse me, I mean to say. Yeah, I got people out there and all that. That's what's up. Wow. How long you was in Galveston for? How long?
Oh, I visit that place a lot.
Yeah, I like Galveston. That's nice.
Yeah, I visit there a lot. But the longest stretch, I would have to say a year. Like I said, I give each place a year at least. You know,
Okay.
that way I have time enough to actually take my time scoping a place out and see if I can actually, you know, like I say, pick up residence. Because I'm looking to retire, like for real, for real. So I want a place that I can enjoy and have things to do, and it's, you know, it's chill, it's quiet, it's not a whole lot of crime. Like if I wanted to walk or something at night, I could without worrying about getting hurt, you know.
Especially you being a woman, I understand.
Yeah.
You being a woman, I totally understand now.
But I haven't like once I start traveling international, then I'll be able to make a really informed decision. You know, if I want to live abroad, but it's so much chaos and stuff going on in the world. I have to be careful of the places I want to go to
Nowadays,
overseas. So,
nowadays,
you know, talking about living there, you know, don't want to get somewhere stuck in a country turns communist or something, you know.
And can't leave.
Right.
You being in Louisiana, well, you in
I didn't
Baton
hear
Rouge,
you.
huh?
Say again.
You currently being in what in Louisiana, right?
Right.
How you feel about Baton Rouge or Shreveport? Excuse me.
Shreveport is a little bit too country. It's like it's too far behind times.
What do you mean by
You
that?
know, as far as scenery and stuff to do. It's too far behind times. I really don't like staying in touristy type places because it's too many people coming in and out of there. You know, New Orleans is a definite no.
I've been to New Orleans twice. I loved it. But anyways, go on.
Yeah, like I go to New Orleans, you know, primarily to the French Quarter.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
to walk
familiar with
around
that.
because it's like you can, you know, for me, you can never see everything in the French Quarter. There's always something going on down there, but it's dangerous.
Yeah.
So New
I've
Orleans is a
heard.
no.
You got the 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Yeah.
That's wilding out. Niggas be wilding out there. Have you been to Baton Rouge before?
Nah, I just driven through there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Baton Rouge is,
Yes,
you know, it didn't hold my attention, so it wasn't nothing that I was interested in.
Nah, it's
Like I say,
gangster.
I like being by the water, or like I say, Nevada was Vegas was pretty good because you could do all 4 seasons in a day. You know, it could be
What do
snowing
you?
somewhere, it could be hot somewhere, it could be tropical somewhere. You could see all this in a day. You know,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
everything's in driving distance. You know,
Right.
You done the all seasons and what? You done the what?
yeah, for real. If you go
That's
high
crazy.
enough in the mountains, you
Right.
know,
Like,
You could
yeah.
get some snowfall or some some rainfall, depending on the year. But
Mhm.
and I happen to be down there living in Vegas the year that it snowed. Because I think it says it snows like every 7 years or something like that in Vegas. Some kind
Oh,
of,
okay.
Oh, it does.
yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
And I just happened to be
Okay.
down there and it snowed in the desert. And I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty chill.
Mhm. I know that had to be nice. I know California is definitely the place where you could definitely go skiing and surfing in the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason why I would not pick California to like live is because of the possibility of like just to say, if I was to get one of those mountainside homes,
Mhm.
Okay.
I got to put it on stilts, and it's a possibility that it'll slide off the hill. So,
Yep.
Oh,
Off the
I'm
sand.
not
landslide.
Yep.
gonna.
Off the water mic. Yeah. Heard about
Yeah.
that. They be tearing houses up. The
Yeah,
storms be tearing houses up.
Right. Yeah.
yeah. Like you
The
just had
ground.
an earthquake today,
Yeah,
earlier,
but we
three
Right.
into that.
hours
Yeah, I mean,
ago.
yeah. Who said that earlier?
That was
It was
me.
you, right? Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You were
It's
saying
shit.
something. We were talking. You was like, "Yo, I think it's an earthquake over." You were saying,
Right. Because I got a notification on my phone. It's like, man, it's about to be an earthquake in the moment, and then all of a sudden, like you just feel like the place kind of shaking. But it
yeah, I
wasn't
mean, yeah,
it
somebody.
wasn't it's never dramatic. I always say that unless until I'm proven wrong. Like basically, if you're like close by the coast, like it's not as bad as like when you're more inland.
Right,
Like
right,
like the
right,
fault like the faults like because you got the mountains more inland. So of course you
right,
got like faults and stuff. So it's like even when they had like major earthquakes that happen, like sometimes in the valley too, but if you have like major earthquakes that happen, they usually take place more inland. And so like even me myself, like it's cheaper to move inland, but
Okay.
I wouldn't want to like for the simple fact that like man, if that place where I'm at it becomes the epicenter of one, like who knows how bad that's gonna shake.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Nah, I
usually
understand what
like
you're saying.
but the usually like on the coast you get like the tail off end. So it's like it'll shake or it'll roll, like it'll feel like a rolling motion. And
Okay.
but it's not enough to like break your windows or because like during the earthquake you definitely don't want to be like by windows and just hope that the building that you're living in or whatnot or in is like up to code to where basically it just rolls rather than just crumble and fall. But the hard enough
Gotcha.
shake is going to get a lot of it's going to cause the building to crumble anyway if it's hard enough,
right.
Yeah, earthquakes.
right?
See, I
So
never me being on the East Coast. I never experienced an earthquake. I experienced tornadoes, hurricanes, stuff like that. I never. I personally, and if I did experience it, actually, we did experience an earthquake, but our experience is like so. It's so little we didn't even feel it. I don't know I don't know what it is on the Richter scale,
on the
but it's
Richter
like
scale.
we didn't even feel it. We didn't even feel it. It was like a little rubble, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Like I know you guys have like a whole different type of.
Right. Like, but usually I
Over
hear
the
about
West
them.
Coast is different. West Coast is different.
Right.
Earthquakes is
Like
different.
like if you're kind of like sitting still and it's like if you could like sometimes you can feel it and you know it or sometimes you think you're feeling it. Like if I have like a bottle of water, I'll look at that to see if the water's like swishing from side to side. Like that's an
Oh,
earthquake.
okay. Yeah, you like I see something's going on. I
I'm
see
like,
something
hey,
bubbling.
hold on. Because
Yeah, you
like
got
you
something
hear
bubbling.
it, you hear it, then it's like it's always either a shake, like somebody taking shake something, or it's like a roll, like basically like a hilly roll,
Wow.
almost like you're surfing with it.
Okay. I mean,
And
Yeah,
so,
the earthquake that I experienced when I was living in Los Angeles, it sounded like a low flying jet.
yeah, you're like,
Yeah,
wow,
like a
that's crazy.
rumbling and a loud rumbling.
right,
Yeah,
yeah, and that's crazy. Like tectonic plates just either shifting or just moving.
That's
But
right.
if they
crazy.
collide, I mean, like that's a lot of land just colliding
Right.
and causing the ground to shift like that.
Yeah, I never I mean, I don't want to experience it. Thank God, you know.
Right.
I
Like
ain't trying to
me,
say. I
like
ain't trying to say it like that. You know what I'm
yeah. Last time I experienced like a major earthquake, I was like real young. I think I was like in the 8th grade or whatnot. When like it was just before I was getting ready for school, and like me, my dad, and my brother, like we jumped under the doorpost, and that mess lasted for a long time. But like it happened like in the what we call like the valley, which was away from me, like because I was like in a whole nother city. So what was more like a serious fun for us, like we was just able to ride it through. In Northridge, like people had died, and it was a lot of damage caused from that because that's where the epicenter was. And so, like, I never like
saying? Wow.
if I was living out there, I could imagine how scary that had been for it to shake like how it did.
And people
And
be
then
dead. Yeah.
like even though I'm not along the coast like that, like when the earthquakes that happen like in the Pacific Ocean, because then you could have like a tsunami like wash up,
See, I didn't. I don't know about that. I don't know.
right? So
See.
Yeah, so California is off of my place to live.
she
Visit,
said, with
yeah,
that
but to
said,
live,
like,
But
yeah, you can have that.
with that said, I'm good on that. I'm alright
uh,
with that. What's the next location?
for
What's the
sure.
next location?
I'm sorry,
What's the next location? What you thinking about me moving next?
Korea.
From
South Korea?
Louisiana to Korea?
Yeah, South Korea.
Why? That's a big gap. That's a huge gap.
It would be a totally different experience and adventure. Because for
Yeah.
one, I don't know the language. You know what I mean?
Understood.
Oh, shit.
So,
And nobody know you, so you can learn and be comfortable.
right.
You can learn and be comfortable and grace the atmosphere and grace the race and everything. That's what's
Yeah.
up, yo.
But I want to live like on the countryside of Korea, like
Why
either
you say?
Busan, like close to the coast. Like I want to be by some water, like not too far from a beach. But some of that water you can't get in because it's, industrial.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to look at the different locations, and there are some islands around there, in the middle of you know, between Korea and Japan and, going toward Thailand, there are
Mm-hmm.
islands out there. So I'm gonna look into some of the islands out there and see if it's, a place I want to stay.
Really? Like, shit.
So just make it a whole, a whole year of just touring different parts of East Asia and see if I
That's what's
like
Okay.
up.
it.
Take your time and do some research. Take your time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
That's
But like
what's
I
up.
say,
Take your
stuff
time.
stuff then broke out over there between, Japan, um, tripping on North Korea, so-called missile testing,
Oh,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Watch
Yeah,
out
they
for that.
trying to. Yeah, I mean, like they still have it like that.
That
It's still going
was, I
on
want
that
to
missile.
think maybe at least 2 years ago. But like I say,
Take now. Go
go
on.
ahead.
Go on. Go on. No, go on. Go on.
No, it was that missile testing was about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But with Kim Jong, he get a wild hair up his ass and, you
He's
know,
still.
be wanting to bully people and threaten. I don't have time for that.
Yeah, he young dude. He's sort of 30s.
Mhm.
He young dude. He wild
Throwing
now.
his weight around, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, young dude with a lot of power. Before go.
Yeah. He sees himself as the father of North Korea, but
Right.
Yeah, and he's a
but
predecessor of people before him.
Mm-hmm.
right.
And he killed most of he he killed his uncles and a lot of people that was like before him. A lot of his predecessors, he took care of them already.
Huh.
So his word is really law. Like he's wilding out over there. But besides my man Dennis Rodman going over there and the NBA team.
Yeah, he crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah. He's definitely out of his mind. He's totally out of his mind. He's young and that's a whole nother conversation. But Korea is one of your standpoints,
Possibles.
huh?
Yeah, just possible. Like once I get over there and
It's
see
one of your
it.
possible. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not, anybody making no judgment, beauty. Come on. Excuse me.
we see who on your mind.
You know she on my mind. You know that all the time. And she up here too. She probably listening right now on the low. She probably in and out listening. Let them say something slick. It's okay. It's all documented. Ain't nothing to worry about. But ain't nothing. I ain't saying nope.
I wonder how she gonna act like when y'all two actually meet up. Like I wonder how she gonna be.
The same way she is now, probably.
Laid
Just
back.
looking.
I'm gonna take care.
Just
No, I'm
looking
gonna take
quiet.
care of beauty.
Like what gonna come
She
out of his mouth
she
now?
gonna have a handful. Don't worry about it. She
Come
gonna have
on,
a
man.
handful. You hear me? I'll be all over her like white on rice. Yeah,
He said, "I'm gonna be on there like white on rice."
I think I'm not gonna I ain't gonna speak on that because she's not up here. Next time I speak on that, she'll be on here to have her to have her rebuttal right now. It's in the time because she's here, but she's not here.
Yeah. And she tall like you too, GC. Like because what she say, she 5'9".
Yeah, same height as me. Yeah, I'm 5'9", 5'10".
Oh, I thought you said you was 5'10".
Yeah, I'm 5'10". Yeah, so
yeah.
I put some Timbs on. I'm 6 feet. Give me a little extra inch. I put some Timbs on. I put some Air Force Ones on. Give me extra. I'm 6 feet. But nah, I ain't worried about that. Nah, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna go out there and chill. Definitely gonna spend my time with Beauty. Spend nah, I didn't say my time. I spend all my time with her. Cause she deserves that. And everybody else, we gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else, we gonna chill.
Would you ever consider visiting Illinois?
Chicago? Yeah. We actually spoke about that with her and a long time ago. I spoke to Earl. I haven't spoken to Earl in a long time. But yeah, I was like, I want to come to Chicago and check it out. They're like, yo, it's gangsta out here, all that,
Mm-hmm.
Which I wasn't really worried about that. I'm from New York. Not saying it like that. Not saying it in a tough guy way. I'm just saying like, there's boroughs in New York,
Yeah.
So going to Chicago, I got I got some Negroes. I have some Negroes out there in Chicago. I have some connections out there, and
Oh, okay.
Once I even told Beauty before and my brother Earl, and they were like, I know when to come out there and when not to come out there. I got friends that be like, nah, don't come out here right now.
They said it's hot out there.
Yeah, like
the spot
GC.
hot.
Yeah. Like GC, nah, not right now. Chill out. Don't come out here for no reason. You don't need to come out here. So but I would love to experience the downtown and the food, Harold's, you know what I'm saying? The food. I would love to experience it, which I want to do it eventually. And if I step foot out there, I'm gonna make sure Beauty. I'm gonna make sure I take care of her. But I would love to go out there. I would love to.
Oh, okay.
I would love
Yeah,
to.
I've never been to Chicago.
Likewise. Yeah, I've never been there, but I would love to experience it. I want to go everywhere in the world. I want to go to Czechoslovakia. I want to go to Russia, Canada.
Russia.
I want to go everywhere. Africa. I want to go to Zimbabwe. I want to go everywhere. I have no limits to where I want to go. Why not?
Hey.
I'm very open minded to go anywhere. I want to go to
Okay.
Mexico. I want to go to Tanzania.
Tanzania.
Hawaii. Wherever the
I've
Lord.
been to Hawaii for a weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
went to Louisiana one time. I was in Monroe.
Okay.
And because I had an ex and we went to her family reunion out there.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. That was cool. I was like, man, like people in Louisiana too sassy for me.
Oh, for real? Like that? Wow. I went to New Orleans twice. That's it. I never been nowhere else but New Orleans. I didn't go nowhere else.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but I
Yeah, because
never been.
I got a boy that stay out. My homeboy, he stay out there in Mobile, Alabama.
Okay,
So I used to fly to New Orleans, and then he would just come and pick me up from there,
okay,
and then we just like, man, I just go and kick it with him for a minute. I haven't
okay,
been out to Alabama for a while, but
okay. That's what's up. I'm
yeah.
as I told you guys earlier in the platform, I'm in the Midwest right now. I'm over right now. I'm in Ohio right now.
Are you in Ohio?
Yeah, I'm taking
Cleveland?
some. I can't speak on that on this platform, but yeah, I'm out in Ohio right now. I've been here
Oh,
for a
okay.
couple of days. Yeah, I'm gonna get back in like 2 days, but that's a whole
Oh,
other
okay.
that's a whole other I can't speak on this platform, but yeah, but I would definitely um Louisiana is popping. Louisiana is popping, and I was born in Texas, so I got family in Texas too. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I got
It's
family.
Ohio. That's like right next to Illinois, isn't it?
It ain't that far. It ain't that far, yo.
Yeah.
Only 6.5, 7 hours from New York. So you have Ohio, you got Detroit, you got
Ohio's
Charlotte.
6, 7 hours from New York.
Yeah, I mean, according to where you go, where I'm at, it's like 7 hours.
Oh, okay. Shit, man, that's close. I only been to New York once, like Spanish Harlem.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
because
explain? Oh yeah.
I got my on my dad's side, my like I got people that stay in Pennsylvania.
Okay, and PA. Okay, yeah. I'm only like an hour and a
Yeah,
half from PA. Yeah,
right.
yeah. I'm ain't that
It's
far. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's
huh,
up, my brother.
right.
That's what's up.
So when I was out there visiting one time, I was like, hey, let me go to New York just to say that I've been. And so we went by like the Spanish Harlem area. We didn't get a chance to go into Times Square, but
Okay.
I see where they filmed the Apollo.
Oh man, come on. Come on.
Right.
That's home for me. Come on, Apollo. Come on, I got it. Come on, yeah. You ever come on, Swag? You come out here, you holler at me, I'll take care of you.
Right.
I'm waiting for Beauty to come out here. I'm waiting for Omni to come out here. I'm waiting for Self to come out here in New York. Come out here, holler at me.
Right.
So yeah, come on, man. This is This is whole other
Yes.
world. Whole
Right.
other
Right.
world.
Yeah. Definitely totally different up there.
Yeah, whole other world. But
But
it
I
is what
was,
it is.
yeah, because I was only out there for a day.
Okay. You was in and out. I got you.
Yeah.
You was in
Because
and out.
I have a cousin. I don't know if she's still there, but she stayed in New Jersey. So like basically we drove out there. We was there like all day until into the night, and then when we left, like we just went over to my cousin's house in New Jersey, like
Okay.
what I'm saying, like to crash.
It's all neighbors. Yeah, we all neighbors. Yeah, Jersey right across the
Right.
bridge. You in Manhattan, you cross GW Bridge, you in Jersey, right there, Fort
Right.
Lee. Boom. Right there.
Right.
So,
The
you
one
know.
thing I do want to do when I have the opportunity to go to New York is to ride the
What's up?
subway.
Now you good. Come on. Oh, you good. Oh, you
I
good.
want the
She said she
full
want
New
to go out
York
there and rob.
experience. I want to rob a couple of people. No.
Nah. Come on now. We all civilized now. We all gentlemen here. We all civilized gentlemen here. Now we on that
No,
lifestyle
but
over.
I want to ride a subway.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
What?
she wants to ride the subway.
I take
Yeah.
you down downtown. I can take you down. What? What? On the D
Yeah, I think
trains.
that'd be
I take
pretty
you anywhere you
cool.
want to go. No problem. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
what?
to ride it, ride it,
Take
for a
you.
couple of stops and, and
Yeah.
circle back.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
take a couple of stops, take a couple of good restaurants. We can probably see that. See, think about New York. See, you could park up and then take the subway to anywhere you want to go to any borough.
Right.
If you want to go to Brooklyn, Queens, you want to go to Staten Island, you want to go to Uptown, Downtown. You can park your vehicle and then come on. Oh man, wow, the subway is amazing, yo. Subway's
Really?
amazing. It's convenient. It's very inexpensive. Only thing is, you're gonna see some weirdos up there. You're gonna see some weird people.
Huh.
You're gonna see some weird people. Oh man, people be wilding out on the subway, but it's very good. It's very very good experience.
Huh.
Everybody come to New York. Everybody want to jump on the subway. Let's go here. Let's go there. So Even my family, I got family from North Carolina, come up VA, Texas. When they come up here, they want to jump on the subway. Yo, we go to New York, subway.
You said we New York. We on the subway.
Yeah, we on the subway. We want to go. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no problem. Come on, all my niggas come up here. All my people from down south, or all my people from from different places. They want to, so they come see me. Yo, kids, hit the subway. We go.
Really? It seems like I would be nervous to when it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I definitely don't want to ride it by myself. I want to go with somebody that's totally familiar with it.
And I agree with you. You don't want to jump on that by yourself because you might get approached by people, or because in New York, people. How can I explain it? Without being, they just like they may not know you not. You're not being from there, they don't know that, So they're gonna talk to you like you're from there. So it's better you being with people that's from New York. You understand what I'm saying? Oh,
yeah.
If you by yourself, they'll talk to you crazy, but you might get it, not say scared, but you might be like, "What are you?" You may not understand. Like a person from New York, we understand when people talk crazy or like just act weird, but it's okay. It's okay. Like you just go out there, you go to the subway, you go wherever you want. I can take you to 1 million restaurants. I can take you to Frank stands, all type of stuff. Oh man, museums. Oh man, it's so much to do. So much to do. You can pick your poison. You can do good stuff or bad stuff. You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to get into. You want to see the basketball game. You want to go to the baseball stadium. You want to. It's so much to do, and nothing shuts down ever. Nothing shuts down. That's one thing. Either you come out to New York, Swag or my sister, y'all come out to New York and never shuts down. Never shuts down.
Yeah.
Right now it's 4 a.m. You see them up, right?
Yeah. And we just lost
by the window and let you guys hear stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing shutting down. This is all night. This is all night, all day. It doesn't shut down. It never shuts down.
Hold on, I was gonna say, we just lost Omni.
Oh, out here? It's all good. Yeah. Well, it's a rap. She out. Listen. Yo, Swag, my brother. Glad to see you in the AM. I mean, tonight then.
She said that's a rap for me.
Yeah, it's a rap. It's all good. I'm over Swag. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let's see you up. Yeah. I'll see you later on, OG.
Okay, yeah. Like more than likely, Billy she'll go live later on today.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And then I meet up with you.
All right.
She said Ani said it's always been a pleasure to talk to y'all later.
Swag, you know what's up. You already know, G.
Oh, okay, for sure. Hey, Billy, if you can hear me, have a good morning.
Yeah, I'm about to say, hey, Billy, have a good morning. Your Swag, have a good morning. You know what's up.
All right, you too, GC. Good. Always a pleasure talking with you.
Always a pleasure, brother. Always a pleasure, brother. Come on, man. We all brothers. The whole platform. We all brothers. You already know what's up.
For sure.
You already know what's
up.
And I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you soon, G.
All right, for sure.
All right, baby.
All right, Pete.